followed your YouTube.
Thank
Have
you.
fun on the purple site.
Thank you.
Yeah, later, hon. S10 PPE yells first. Relic asks you live? S10 PPE says yes. Down south says we Gucci.
We Gucci?
Steam says where live? Zero Lucifon says we back home.
100 Demons, thank you for the 50 months. This damn park ranger is circling me. Like, what does he think I'm gonna do? Like, I pulled up, he pulled up on me, and now he's like circling. Like, what are you doing? I'm not gonna kidnap anybody in my van if that's what he's worried about.
I don't think he trusts the clone.
Yeah, he keeps like circling the area. I'm like, what the hell?
Winnie Mochi says relic for her. Oh Lord. Frederick says daddy's back.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Farpoo says howdy relic.
Hi, Farpoo, how you doing?
Zero Lucifon says he saw the machete.
Yeah,
Ozzy 1962
he saw the machete. Hemi God, thank you so much.
Robinson says Jade says hi relic.
8, damn it.
Intern says maybe he gets paid per circle.
Yeah, per circle.
Zero Lucifon says TPS is pretty low.
Is it low?
Leave 197,744.
Let me move y'all. How you doing?
Champ the Cat 19 says
that
man
better?
in white van with tinted windows near playground. Not suspicious at all.
Not suspicious. Don't be
Robin Khan says
suspicious.
you look serious.
Don't be suspicious.
Lunacy 494 asks maybe remove the free candy sticker.
Don't be suspicious.
Doganeep says hey.
Don't be suspicious.
Frozen 312 says afternoon relic you out camping.
We're camping, yes. We're
Robin Kron says hi chat. Austin Frederick
trying
says
to get
at
my
least it's safe
notifications set up on here.
D0C7 says geek out hangout. Follow your YouTube. Have fun on the purple site. Catch y'all later, huh?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Snowman Narcos Sicarios says it's
Let's
a
see.
shame we can't cook cannibal meat in the grill.
Robert Crone, thank you for the biddies. Devil's Favorite,
Austin
thank you for the
Frederick says
resub.
louder
Hemigod,
TLC.
thank you for the resub. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100
Dean
biddies.
says maybe
100
Park
Demons,
has
thank you for the
carte
50
blanche
months. 50 months.
James says making sure you aren't smoking any of that
Wacky tobacco.
Robin Kron says Park Karen.
Park Karen.
Down South says Orion.
Shout out to Beanie. Shout out to Down South. How's Potty Mouth doing, Beanie?
Nikava Art says make sure you put on your kick.
Put on my kick shirt for Twitch, yeah. And I just lost service on my phone. What's going on here? What am I connected to? What Wi-Fi? Let's see. What Wi-Fi am I on? Nope, get out of there. What Wi-Fi am I on? Let's see what's available. Get my freaking It's connected to the right one. It's connected to the Netgear, so I don't know what's happening with the connection. What is happening? No worky? No worky? We are kind of in the boonies. We'll make sure this is still on and connected. It's on and connected. What's my bit rate? Bit rate's great. We're at 4,700 bit rate. We're connected to four modems. Yeah, we're doing good with that one. So I don't know why it's not. No. We don't want to stop. Okay, so we got good bit rate. I just don't know what's happening with this one. Let me see what's going on real quick. Oh man. Okay, so let's just get out of both of these. Connect without internet. What? We don't want to connect without internet. There is internet. Why is it telling me connect without internet? There is internet. I just had to turn the Wi-Fi off and turn it back on for whatever reason. I don't know why that needs to happen.
Says hello at Aussie 1962. You're welcome.
There we go. There we go. Now we're back. Let's see what we got here. Tiger Lover Cat, thank you for gifting that sub to
Ozzy1962 says, okay, sorry, thank you. Holy Sheep Sheep says it's Stankfinger.
Holy Sheep Sheep, Stankfinger. How you doing? Holy Sheep Sheep and Stankfinger in here.
Says it showed Relic Sorry. War Lyric says, what's up? I see you found an abandoned campground.
Abandoned campground, yes, War Lyric. An abandoned
Austin
campground.
Frederick says PT is still low.
TTS is still low. Can y'all see the grill okay?
Relic Army 4 Life says this is a great vibe.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice to get away from the hustle and bustle of everything sometimes, you know?
Crow Knight Fire 2 asks, are we man-net fishing in River 2?
Maybe tomorrow we'll do some magnet fishing. Magnet fishing.
Coho Warren says text for tick sucks. Big Sims ass says I'll be back, been busy.
Big Sims ass, how you doing?
Holy Sheep Sheep says urban exploring a campground.
Urban exploring a campground, yes.
Hunter says this is nice and pointed straight.
Yes.
Hemigod says, and there's no worms, so that's nice.
No worms, yes.
Austin Frederick says yes, camping good.
Why is my thing not
Holy
screwing
Sheep
in?
Sheep says it's time to buy some smaller shorts at Relic.
Yeah, I agree.
Barkashistan says you have lost weight. You look good.
I need some smaller shorts.
Chatterdackclown96 says, hey Relic, did I have to message them for a mini Relic?
You have to go to...
Austin Frederick says man-net.
You have to go to Dolls from the Dark Side. I do need some smaller shorts.
Says,
Probably smaller
I just
shirts,
lost a
too.
childhood friend from school. He
I
passed
probably
the
need some
river
smaller... Look at my clothes.
Maxwell Paxton yells, hey Relic in chat.
This is what size I really am. Underneath the shirt. This is what I really am. Underneath the shirt. Y'all see? Isn't that crazy? Like, once it's not all up on me.
203 says I'm planning to go back to work out at Planet Fitness Relic.
Yeah. Y'all see that? That's how shrunk it is.
Grim Deviant says haunted campground. At night it's cooler than a white gown can be seen walking amongst the trees.
That's how shrunk it is. Haunted campground, yes. We don't want no haunted campground.
Means77 says lift up your shirt.
If I lift up my shirt, Beans, that's against TOS.
Says, just take all your
If I lift up my shirt, that's against TOS, and I don't want to get banned. TOS is very sensitive over here. We don't want to get banned.
Shadowbackline96 says I went to Dolls from the Dark Side. It was showing me that I had to message them.
Yes, message Dolls from the Dark Side.
One yells Relic needs some booty shorts. Lunacy 494 says show Chad your Mountain Dew 6-pack.
I got it in the refrigerator. I can pull it out. There you go.
Relic needs to be in the hot tub category.
Hot tub category, yeah. Get in the hot tub category.
F10TPE says I hear it's okay if you have a swimming water feature nearby. F10TPE says pour some water in a cup. Steam says Relic can lift the shirt up for you tomorrow at Kick. Austin Frederick says if he steps back at Inc., he's going to have a hot ass. Mahler says might want to move your cable away a little. It's going to get really hot soon. Long.
Good appearance about those.
How's that? That good? I don't want my shorts to catch on fire.
Says Baby Girl 2203. Yes, he had a hard life.
Let's see. Neens Beans, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? Neens Beans come in with the 100 biddies. Let me go grab the burgers and the bacon. We got some burgers and bacon and some cheese.
27 says I messaged Dolls from the Dark Side and got a mini Relic.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Austin Frederick says better.
We're gonna get
says they weren't far from it.
We're gonna bring out our meat. Doggone Ozzy, how y'all do it? We're gonna bring out our meat.
Houston 713 says I am where they cook out Bang Lemmy come through.
And
Robin Cron says I want a mini relic.
dolls from the
Ozzy
dark side.
1962 says relic 4 biddies round. Chatterdacklown 96 says alright good, it told me that they will get a hold of me as soon as they can. Get Smoke says throw the burgers on the fire, just use the barbecue grill crates. Murky Dirk says do we have the cold saw?
So I got this fold-up table.
27 says my mini relic ate my
Check it
pizza
out.
rolls.
I got this fold-up table,
Get Smoke
right?
says fire burger.
I got this fold-up table
1962 says I am
that pretty much doesn't take up any space.
Dead Nerve says
And it's like a table you can eat on, but it's also for like using your laptop and stuff. Check this out. It's pretty awesome.
The
So
original cat says
it unfolds like this, right? You just unfold like that, and then this comes down like this, and then you can change the level. You can make it higher if you want it to be a little higher.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says
And then you
Relic
just sit it
still
down.
have a sexy
Boom.
ass.
And now you got a
Now
you got a nice table where you can sit down and
Says you're really making me want to go, Captain.
or you can sit down and just eat your meal, or if you want it at an angle, if you're working on a laptop,
I have that table.
you just do it like this right here.
Austin Frederick says I got one of them tables.
You can type or whatever.
Ricky Big
So
One says Relic is gonna go man net fishing
and it's very
man
compact,
eating
like
man meat
like
stick.
super compact, you know. So that's what I like about it. And you could just say I'm eating here. I just pull it in like this, and I just have my food right here.
Down South says I need that table to roll up on.
I have it right
The
here, and I
Logan
can
Reed
just.
asks, are you worried about a raccoon sneaking up and licking your Angus?
No, I'm not worried about that.
Get Smoke says is that a Walmart table.
I'm not sure where I got this from, to be honest. I don't know if I got it from Walmart or Amazon, but it's pretty freaking good, and it's very compact. It folds up flat, fits in the back, okay. So,
Charles J says
You know.
always a crying baby, haha.
not bad.
Crazy Vix one says I need something like that.
Let me grab the food.
Murphy Dirk says got everything you need out here.
Let me grab the
original
food.
Cat says that table is from Walmart. Austin Frederick says yay.
I think I did get it from
Austin
Walmart.
Frederick says it's at Walmart.
Walmart, okay. Okay, that's
Unsigned
pretty
Metal
good.
2023 says still can't believe you know how to cook.
I can't believe it either.
Keith Dimmick 12 says hi. Robin Cron says you're set up for the apocalypse. Ozzy 1962 says Relic you got it at Walmart. Holy
There we go.
Sheet says
I'm
I
gonna
wish
make a
something would
Twitter
lift my
post.
Angus.
Twitter post.
Mahler says I hope all single men know how to cook. Cooking is a life skill, just saying. Lunacy 494 says you should do a chicken dance around the fire the next time the park ranger circles.
Yeah.
The Rogue Elite says can we put things in the fire to watch them burn? Charles J says any squirrels. Mahler says not even single. Every man should know how to cook.
There we go. I just made a
Get
Twitter
Smoke
post.
says could have roasted some hot dogs.
I made
with
a
sausage on
Twitter
stick.
post. If y'all don't mind sharing it, I appreciate it. Let me get the rest of the stuff.
Robin Cron asks have you seen those pellets that make the fire different colors?
I have, yes.
Maker's Dave says stick meat over a fire is good sometimes. Austin Frederick says story time. The Rogue Elite says if your meat stick is on fire, call a doctor. Aussie 1962 says Baby Girl 2206 I got good news guy help years ago with the Michael Landon bench. I got a gift coming for helping them. I am excited. Austin Frederick says he left us. Get Smoke says he went to get the Angus. Down South says like and retweet if you can. Chat URL. Lunacy 494 says Park Ranger is giving him a full body search. Mahler says Angus Young from AC/DC? Awesome. Aussie 1962 says thanks. Charles J says was that a wolf? Thumpin61 asks using the old poop bucket again? Murphy Dirk says relic press 2 if you're pooping in the woods. Charles J says hello. Get Smoke says sniff up. Aussie 1962 says that child sounded like British.
Is that watermelon? Don't tell me that's watermelon.
Get Smoke says what doing?
What doing?
FPJ Warrior says is there any chance we can go to Victoria's Secret after dinner? I promise everyone will behave. Charles J says Aussie what parts? Many parts to Britain.
Okay, so we got this.
Frederick says he's back to this melon.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Get Smoke says that's a watermelon. The Rogue Elite says is that watermelon. Don't tell me that's watermelon. CD240 says I'm going to have to go check out this place next week once the schooling kids go home. FPJ Warrior says that is indeed a watermelon.
Is that watermelon?
Get Smoke says baby watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
The Rogue Elite says please. Austin Frederick says turn PCS up little. The original pack says flames. Get Smoke says grilled watermelon is good.
Grilled watermelon.
Aussie 1962 says I am not sure I just recognized his accent. Lunacy 494 says Chad wants to ride on the swing.
Yeah.
FPJ Warrior says are we going to feed the hood babies? Henry 3D Prince says are you going to sunbathe in your Tiger King pond later? Get Smoke says the fire is close to your butt.
Yeah, it is. Close to my butt.
Murphy Dirk says we got our meat and our melon ready. Charles J says what happens if you put watermelon in the fire?
I have no idea. No idea what happens. I'm going to taste this coleslaw, though, because I am starving, y'all. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Let's see what this tastes like. That is good. Wow.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says nice ass.
Wow.
Split 69 says I see no ketchup.
That is good.
The Rogue Elite says show us the coleslaw. Kenneth 3D French says don't pass gas near the fire. FTJ Warrior says, where is the ranch?
Very good.
Red Smoke says,
That watermelon?
with barbecue sauce fire.
Mmm. Grilled watermelon with barbecue sauce.
Split 69 says, yes.
That is good.
Baby Girl 12,203 says, yum.
My sparker not working? What's happening here? Why are we not working?
James says KFC has the best coleslaw.
The
Not
Local
working.
League says, looks like good coleslaw. Can't beat it.
No working.
Hempfire Scarlet says, yum.
I still have gas. Why do we not have a spark? Oh, I am so dumb. The spark is over here. I forgot how to use the damn thing already. This is my spark. There we go. What am I doing?
That 63 says, nice grill.
Let's burn it off a little bit. Let's burn it off a little bit.
Red Smoke says, purge the gas.
I forgot. I don't know what I was doing. I thought that was my spark, but it wasn't. We're going to burn a little bit of this off real quick.
Spectic Toxic asks, gonna smoke up some watermelon?
Yes, Fetka. Go smoke some
FTJ
watermelon.
Warrior says, did you pre-drill?
I did not pre-drill.
CD240 yells.
How you doing,
Club
Svetka?
Club.
Of course, now the smoke wants to blow this way. It hadn't been blowing this way the whole
Local
time.
Leaf says, I always burn for a long time. It's worth it. Brainsurfer yells, OMG, is that watermelon?
Okay, let's let it get a little warm, and I'll scrape off that before we get down to business. We got some of these beef brisket burgers we're gonna be cooking.
James says hi, it's Spectic Toxic.
Beef brisket
Smoke
burgers
says, I miss Mountain Dew, one of the best cold drinks.
cooked to 160. We just got a tier 2 sub up in here.
South says, hiya, Spectic
We just got a tier 2 sub up in here, y'all. Who came with a tier 2? Wolfpack. Can we get some hype for that tier 2, Wolfpack?
Spectic Toxic yells, hello everyone.
Fecka, Sam let you out today? Azarol, thank you so much for the follow. Can we get some hype for that tier 2 coming from Wolfpack?
Troll Knight Fire 2 says you could have brought Spectra and Sam camping. Relic.
They don't like going outside. Haven't y'all seen how pale they are? They don't like going outside.
Spectic Toxic says I camp every day. Spunky Squirrel 64 says hype hype. Spectic Toxic says I live in a trash can. Spectic Toxic says the sun is lava. Down South says I feel like you guys tried drilling the watermelon. Too many peeps mention it. Robin Dick says we're doing.
What doing?
James says low at Spectic Toxic. Hunter says we cooking watermelon.
Cooking watermelon.
My Vet 63 says never had grilled watermelon. Lunacy 494 says poor kids keep riding around looking for Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Free Wi-Fi.
Regnals asks, is he doing the rubber band watermelon challenge? Nightwolf 42077 says grilled watermelon is good.
Look how red this watermelon is, y'all. Look at that. Look how red that is. Man.
The Rogue Elite says, is it POS to burn some stuff in the fire?
Okay.
Robin Cron says, Relic, you could maybe sell Wi-Fi.
Sell Wi-Fi? It's okay. We want it for our stream. Check that out. Mmm. Ice cold. Ice cold watermelon. Chatter, thank you for the 100 biddies. That is some good freaking watermelon right there. I'm telling you. Make you slap somebody in the forehead at least 12 times eating this watermelon. Slap you in the forehead. Eat it like this and you don't get it all over your face. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I don't know if I do have some aluminum foil. I can put the other half in the fridge. What happened to our TTS? What happened to the TTS? Let me see what's going on. Man, it's ice cold. $400 rate. I'm not sure what keeps happening to it. Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi off.
Melon is $10 in New York.
$10.
F10PPE says ice cream scooper for watermelon.
Ice cream scooper. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know why the
FPJ
the interwebs keeps disconnecting.
Gonna be stealing our watermelon.
I don't know why the interwebs keeps disconnecting. These little watermelons really don't have seeds either. These baby watermelons.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's watermelon.
Watermelon. Watermelon. Mmm.
Aussie 1962 says the big ones are 12.00 here. The original path says they're seedless.
That is so good. That is so freaking good. These mini watermelons are so much sweeter and no seeds like the big ones. If you haven't tried a mini watermelon, you need to get the mini watermelon. If you never tried one, they are a whole nother level. I think the state parks.
In the exotic store near me, they have huge watermelon. I don't know how they grow them that size.
I think the state parks must spray for mosquitoes or something because
Josh from
I haven't been bitten by anything.
is heavenly as well.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't been bitten by anything.
Ranger 1 says you're going to be full of water before you eat your other food.
I know. I'm just gonna get one more bite.
FPJ Warrior
Just one more bite.
Just see a worm fall on you. Willie Hector asks what river you at.
No worms. No worms. FFVJ Warrior did a. It's really Hector. What river we at? We're at the Brazos River.
Filmsy says how many parents have told you not to eat with a knife so far? Just got your law. The manager says another nice thing about State Park is you don't need fishing license. It's a part of the entry fee.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't bring a fishing reel. I didn't know that. That's badass. You don't need a fishing license in a state park?
Josh from Earth says I just destroyed a Chipotle chicken sandwich with fresh avocado.
Hell yeah.
FPJ Warrior says I just
Okay,
saw a worm
I'm gonna
fall.
slow down on that watermelon because I'll eat that whole
Josh
thing.
J says, think you should be
And then
using
not have
chocolate
any
when
room
you
for
use
the
that.
burgers. We should be good now.
Calsup12 says what doing bro.
What's up, Calsup? How you doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says what in God's
Sniffer.
nation is going on.
Sniffer. Sniffer says. Donut hole sniffer says. Sizzle.
Grim Deviant says every
Sizzle.
time you put the knife in your mouth I cringe.
Sizzle.
The manager says correct. It's a way to get families out fishing without a state
Sizzle.
license.
Hell yeah.
Crazy
That's a good idea.
Says Warren Karen.
It's a good idea. I forgot to bring my paper towels.
I
need to grab some paper towels.
Davidius asks where is my freestyle beat?
Freestyle beat.
Davidius says the beauty one here.
Sizzle. Sizzle. Sizzle.
3rd Avenue 3 NSD 3 Mall says you're teasing this pregnant woman with your watermelon.
Sizzle.
House of 12 says is that watermelon.
Is that watermelon? Okay, I'm gonna put this up and grab some paper towels.
Chikorita's corn says hot.
Chikorita corn, ¿qué onda?
TJ Warrior says sliced pig. Looks good.
Looks real good.
Hector says sizzle my shizzle. These hot says all the sizzle.
Smash burger.
Big Brick says Relic has the meats.
Smash burger.
James says Morris.
FCJ Warrior says Hogan.
Let me turn it down a little bit.
FCJ Warrior says Hogan again. FCJ Warrior says Hogan more. Weenies Bean 77 says nice Weenies Relic.
Thank you. Thank you.
Houston 713 says save me a burger, I am coming.
Okay, I got you.
Robin Fix asks, did you bring enough for everyone?
I got you.
The original cat says grilling and chilling. Chikorita Corn says acá todo bien. Estoy cansada. Estudiando mucho Relic. Josh from Earth says Relic. I like your ink. The Roga Leaf says where are the vegetables you're pulling? Gonna need a cleansing.
No vegetables. We don't need no vegetables up in here. That's crazy talk. Alright, let me put this up. Anything? Oh, I'm gonna wrap this in foil. I'm gonna put this up and grab the paper towels. Sparkles Girl, thank you for the resub.
Buy that Weber, he would have already been returning the other one. Good choice.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad y'all told me to get this one.
FPJ Warrior asks, does that grill stink up the van when you have it stored in there?
Nope, can't smell it.
Charles J says, did you bring mini Relic?
Sparkles for 81 has subscribed for 12 freaking months. And jealous looking, I thought we were under a blue.
Big Brick says I see you use the only mayo that should exist.
Split 69 says no vegetables, hell yeah. Split 69 says going for the buns and the ketchup. Thumpin' 61 says no veggies club. Ozzy 1962 says no buns.
Something's keeping my cooler from coming back. I think I got something in the way. Oh, that's what it was. My cable.
Split 69 says no buns.
Alright, now I should lock it.
Big Brick says the only buns Relic has are his own.
Can I be yours says living in a van down the river in Chris Farley's voice.
Donut Bun Sniffer says okay Alec, it's working again, I can mute it and not have it
My
come
cord-
through. I think
my cord was in the way.
Update broke it lol.
Down
Update
South
broke it.
says taking bets if someone comes over wanting a burger.
Wanting a burger.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic is on keto diet, only meats and watermelon.
Only meat.
Grim Deviant says Relic doesn't have buns anymore. He has flat bread.
Nice and crispy. Nice and crispy.
The Low says Run Forest Run.
Run, Forrest, run.
Mr. Chaw says like Relic.
I don't know where this came from. It
Tiger
just
says
stuck to
use
me.
lettuce leaves for buns.
No buns. Lettuce buns. Has the park ranger?
494 says
Has
needs
the
more
park
bacon.
ranger been by again, staring at us?
Rodden Fix asks, is that ranch?
Donut hole sniffer.
That is mayonnaise.
Army Neo at Hickory.
Ozzy 1962 says yes, plenty of dressing. Doctoral 127 says be chain tomorrow.
Mmm.
Revy Wolf Princess says hello Papa Relic. What doing?
Hello, Revy Wolf. How you doing? What the hell is that? That is not a bug.
Corn says a nice watermelon.
What is that noise?
The Rogue Elite says you should ask the park ranger if it's okay to hunt.
If it's okay to what? That is not a bug. I don't know what that is, but it's not a bug.
Murky Dirk says imagine watermelon.
Mmm. Hot tub shaped like watermelon. So our burgers are supposed to be...
Kramit 710 says wait a minute, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Shakita Zero yells sniffa 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 sniffa.
Our burgers are supposed to be 160 on the inside.
Means Bean 77 says crocodiles hissing.
We're supposed to be at 160.
Please tell me that.
140, 150, 153,
Mr.
155.
Wallace 2020 says hi Relic.
How you doing? 150.
Down South says at Kramit 710. Robin Cron says put the slaw on top of the burger.
Slaw. This is 147. This is
Revy
142.
Wolf Princess says sniffa sniffa.
This is 149. All right. We need to get them to 160. 160. I love my bacon burnt to a crisp.
Split 69 says it's a shame you don't do freestyle rap anymore. Would like to hear a cool one about the new grill in the van.
I do freestyle raps. I don't know why the beat
says
hasn't
I'm
played.
back for a bit.
I do freestyle
Donut
raps.
hole sniffer says sniffer.
I don't know why the beat
Ghost
hasn't
Pink
played.
19,881 says hi Relic.
We need to get it to 160. Hi, how
Mr.
you doing?
Wallace 2020 says not bad thanks, looks yummy.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Charles
good.
J says
gonna
bears
be
are
good.
out of hibernation now. This will be a good feast for them.
Bears are out of
DJ
hibernation.
Warrior
Yeah.
says I want my burger to move.
Mer.
Down South says the beat is on cooldown.
The beat is on cooldown.
Means Bean 77 says beat is on cooldown. Robin Cron says where's Big Sim's ass law?
Big Sim's ass.
Split 69 says oh okay. Goth Girl
It's on cooldown.
127 says do you have cheese?
I do have cheese. Yes.
Robin Cron says hood baby.
Look how
Samuel
rich that watermelon
Jackson
is.
says are you taking the temperature with 2 depths rectal thermometer?
no.
The Rogue Elite says Paula como estás?
The Rogue Elite, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? ¿Estás pasando el día bien? ¿Todo está bien? After we eat, I'm going to open up some fan mail.
Means Bean 77 says read for the bit freestyle beat. Loki IRL says that looks like watermelon.
It is watermelon.
Get Smoke says where you buy watermelon with seed.
It has no.
Big
It has
Sim's
baby
ass says
seeds.
Big Sim's ass. Murky Dirk says necesito una coca light.
Una Coca Light. Hell yeah.
The Rogue Elite says haciendo el bien to dos los dias.
Y'all getting ready for Mexico?
Momo asks OnlyFans.
Only Vans.
Shout 97 asks man mail. Rebby Wolf Princess says, is that Coco I see trying to hide
Only
behind
Vans, Momo. Only Vans.
Intrin says dripping everywhere.
Mm.
Robinson says baby seeds law.
Oh God, I almost cut my face.
Charles J says, is that a swing set?
Mm-hmm. It is. It is a swing set.
Loki IRL says sticky fingers. Nightwolf 42077 says
Yeah.
only mans. Intrin says Relic going to stab himself. Sakuija says this is giving me anxiety. Down South asks how much wood we have left. Let me tell you what to do says put the knife down Munkus. Grim Deviant.
Put the knife down. Put the knife down. They're so crazy right now. I'm just a hype clown. Let's get a hype round. Let's get a hype round. They say they coming for murder. I said we cooking burgers. But burger loves alarms in. I'm trying to find my fork, no harm in. I'm eating this thing like I'm freaking starving. I'm from another planet, calling me a Martian. Beating my chest like I'm Tarzan. Yeah, I'm about to spit some bars in. A few freaking bars. It's late at night and we be looking at the stars. A freestyle coming after you in your vernacular. Spitting on that camera. On that camera. I leave them staring. A white van in a park, they getting scared in. I said there's no doubt in. We got a van, we don't need no public housing. Yeah, I say I'm flowing like a fountain. Looking at me steady, everybody's still doubting. Let me check the burgers, make sure they're burning. I mean not burning, I think we learning. We hustle every day, just like we earned it. Yeah, oh, I think I burned it. And now it's time to flip them. Coming through, we might just whip them. I got a fire, oh no, I gotta grip them. They see what's going on, Bloods and Crips in. Yeah, my toast is burning. Not my toast, I mean my freaking bacon, I be learning. And now I lost my bowl, it's trying to blow away. This is from my coleslaw I need to eat today. My bacon is definitely toasty. Toasty bacon. I love my bacon burnt and crispy. Just like that. Look at that. Burnt and crispy bacon. I think the burgers are ready too. Let me just check them with my thermometer. That beat seemed really short this time. We got 165, 170, 175, 168.
Split 69 says you Tifo clap still got it for sure.
Still got it. The beat stopped. A little kid was walking by like, what's that man doing? What is that guy doing, Mom? There's a guy over there talking about
Mahler
burning.
says done.
Talking about burning.
Chikorita Corn says muy bueno senor Relic clappy clappy.
Chikorita Corn.
Crazy Vix 1 asks Relic, can I go swing on the swing set?
Oh, no. You're not allowed over there. That was part of the deal.
Mahler says done actually overdone for me.
I brought y'all.
Means Beans 77 says great beef.
But part of it, you got to keep away
Get
from
Smoke
the
says
swing
turkey
sets.
bacon or pork bacon Relic, what's better?
I like pork bacon,
Shout
but I'll
97
eat.
says
I'll
crispy,
pretty much
just
eat.
like his undies on a hot steamy day.
I'll pretty much eat any bacon.
NSULTSXBT says Kalia. Michelle Griffith 2004 says I hate burnt crispy bacon.
I love burnt
Crazy
crispy
Vix
bacon.
1 says why not? I am good. Sparkles Gal 81 says at least you don't have to worry about an AC jumping out of you like one day.
James says that was real Bernie's over there, talking to himself for hours now.
Cinder 8 says what doing?
Cinder 8, how you doing? Having a good day?
Mahler says turkey bacon will crisp easier than pork bacon.
Really? I did not know that. Mr. Mahler. I did not know that.
FPJ Warrior asks which one is my burger.
That one right there. The one in the middle is your burger.
Donut Hole Sniffer says low high low high low high.
Charles J yells I like bacon when it's around things.
The TTS just got loud as hell.
Shrimpy Me says bon appetit, monsieur.
Shrimpy Me, how you doing?
Get Smoke says are we doing double cheeseburger?
We doing double cheeseburger.
The Rogue Elite says I went down the slides after Relic and had to dodge the skid marks.
Wow, really?
Raven
Really?
500,000 says hi Relic in chat.
Hi Raven, how you doing?
D0C7 asks did you cook a burger for the park ranger?
No, I did not.
Kevin Jatino 757 says party parrot party parrot. Revy Wolf Princess says sniffa sniffa sniff sniff on dem burgers.
Sniffa.
FPJ Warrior says my bacon cannot have any wiggle to it.
I gotta have it nice and crispy.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hi Raven.
Nice and crispy bacon.
Crazy Vix 1 asks Relic can I go swimming then?
No, there's no water around here. It's full of alligators. You don't want to go swimming. It's full of alligators. Jam-packed full of
Donut Hole
alligators.
Sniffer says best cheese right there.
I love this cheese. Deli style. Deli style. Now, I'm probably going to end up maybe saving some of this. I don't know if I can eat all this, but I am freaking hungry. I ain't gonna lie.
Mahler says we have a park ranger.
I'm super.
All we need is Yogi and Boo Boo Bear.
I'm super freaking hungry.
Shout 97 says watch out for Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine gators over here. We have cocaine gators, not cocaine bear. Cocaine gators. I just squirted everywhere. Squirted everywhere. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Did the TTS go away again? Is that what it's doing? Just leaving when it feels like it? Did we disconnect again? This TTS is just giving me anxiety. No TTS? Sparkles, thank you for the resub. It's working here. Why are there screaming children in the middle of nowhere? I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Let's see. Y'all see what I'm saying? You just pull this up to you. You got it all in your face. Then if you want to eat at an angle, I don't know if my stuff will slide. Let's see if it slides. Hopefully I don't dump all my food on the ground when I do this.
Get Smoke says nice background music.
There we go.
Snickers Dad asks is the drug charge? Family Guy 44,222 says food looks so delicious.
It smells amazing.
Hunter says working for me on the site Relic.
It just started working by itself.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you're connected and audio is going through.
I don't know.
Get Smoke says that's nice.
It's got a mind of its own.
FPJ Warrior asks what? No orange drink made with 99% real drink.
I couldn't find any.
Charles J says everywhere you go Relic there's always screaming children.
I know.
The Texas Guns 90 says you're making hamburgers.
Here comes
Luke
the Ranger
Gar yells
again.
hello Relic. Hope all is well.
Help me.
The Rogue Elite says dear Lord, thank you for this meal and this life.
Here comes the Ranger. I'm sure he's going to come tell me something else. You can't eat here. You can't eat in this park. That's
Crazy
probably
Vix
what
one
it'll say.
asks I saw a pool when he came in. Can
A
I
pool?
go in there?
No.
Robin Vix says hi Ranger Smith.
Robin
Split
Vix.
69 says he's making grilled beef. Can't be burgers without buns.
Can't have the buns.
Mama Lighthouse says howdy at Relic.
Mama
Hope all
Lighthouse,
is well.
how you doing? All is well.
Clabarvin asks, is it moist after all that skirting?
It is very moist.
Charles J asks, does the Ranger like bacon?
I don't know.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I'd love to have a burger.
He probably loves donuts.
The Texas Guns 90 says you can grill steaks too.
He probably loves.
Charles J says maybe offer him some.
He probably loves donuts.
Revy Wolf Princess says no cocoa to share the cheese with today.
I haven't seen a fly this whole time
It's really Hector says we have the meats.
until I get ready to sit down and eat,
FPJ
and the fly
Warrior
comes
says
out.
he's looking for Boo Boo. Down South says hook the mods up with a burger bra. Mama Lighthouse says very good. That looks great.
Yeah, it's good.
D0C7 says, hey kid, we have free Wi-Fi and candy in the van.
Do not say that. I did forget to season my burgers because I was in such a hurry to cook. So, I didn't put any seasoning on them.
James says any of the Zero Pop is getting hard to find. I haven't been able to find Orange or Cherry Coke Zero.
I don't know what's going on.
Linger says, where are you camping, Relic? That looks relaxing and fun.
I'm in a state park. We were at a river under a
Charles
bridge,
J
but
says, did you bring the clown suit? Maybe go visit the Ranger
But that didn't
later
work
when
too
he's
well.
asleep, haha.
yeah,
Big Sims ass says, how's the food? Mama
great.
Lighthouse says that's probably pretty good anyway.
it's great. Get on.
Robin Cron says looks delicious, Relic, good job.
So now we're about to take it to
G-Money
another level,
Gemini
right?
says Ranger said he has
So
some buns for your
this
meat.
one's probably going to be for later, so I'm going to push that to the
Davidius
side.
asks, did you ever do the freestyle beat?
I did.
Down South says no seasoning? I don't know you. The Texas Guns 90 says I like chicken with Intuan dressing on it.
I know y'all about to go crazy up in here.
Mama Lighthouse says barbecue is better than fast food anyway.
Look at that.
Davidius says I went AFK.
It's a coleslaw. It's a coleslaw, bacon, cheese, mayonnaise, burger concoction. I probably need a knife.
Snickers Dad asks why are you still wearing the Kid t-shirt?
I don't
Gwen
even
Linger
own it.
says in a van by
I
the river.
don't even
ha, ha,
own
ha,
a Kick
ha.
t-shirt.
Get Smoke says good time to have barbecue sauce if you forget the seasoning. Canuck asks did he hunt the food himself?
Oh my God, that's so good. I never had a brisket burger before. This is a brisket burger. It's not a regular hamburger. It's a brisket burger. And I've never had one before. Man, it's really freaking good. Wow. He's looking at us again. Here he comes. What's he going to tell me now? Here he comes. You're not allowed to have a pull-up table. You must eat at a picnic table. Is he pulling up? Are you pulling up again? Coleslaw is outlawed at this state park. You're not allowed to eat coleslaw on a hamburger at this state park. Just want to let you know, you're not allowed to have coleslaw here. It's against the rule in 7 states. No coleslaw for you at this state park. What happened? Did my modem turn off?
Mahler asks I missed it. What did he say the first time?
I was a
Big Brick
couple
says
feet.
coleslaw abandoned.
I was a couple feet.
Charles J says what's the noise?
I was a couple feet off of the
Shout
asphalt.
97 says this is a crack-free park.
I was a couple
Mama
feet off
Lighthouse
of the
says
asphalt.
yes.
He made me move.
Get Smoke says is he mad because of the fire law?
No.
F1 Ewid says outswap. Robin Pix says Ranger drives by and TTS turns off. Michelle Griffith 2004
Is he
says what is
using-
the beeping?
Is he using beeping?
Crazy
there shouldn't be
Dix
any
1 says
beeping.
coleslaw on a sandwich with fries and meat are good. Gamergirly 2K says you are not allowed to eat hamburger without buns here, just letting you know.
Okay.
We'll be back to tell you another useless tidbit in 5 minutes.
Okay. There he is again.
It's really Hector says you can't do the chicken dance at state parks, bro.
There he is again.
The Rogue Elite says any plans to go out of state this year? I heard Oklahoma has some good abandoned buildings.
Really?
Mahler says, oh God forbid a tire was in the grass lawn. Get Smoke says people take grass seriously.
If you,
Robin Cron says Karen alert.
I
Down
wasn't in the
South says
grass.
needs more meat.
I was in the
Snickers'
gravel.
dad says Ranger's girlfriend cheated on him. He was okay with that until he found out it was a clone.
I was in the gravel.
Shout 97 says he is stream sniper.
There he is
A
again.
lot
Now
of
he's
these
parked.
asks, what did he tell you the first time?
Now he's parked over there.
Get Smoke says too pre-severe the land.
It's crazy.
Anton Cesaro says I wouldn't go to a place like that with a rent-a-cop ranger wannabe screwing around.
I haven't done anything
Charles
wrong.
J says he just wants to be friends.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Funhouse 420 says hello Relic nice bar BK.
Funhouse, how you doing?
Obscured one says looks good.
It is good.
FPJ Warrior says he is looking for Yogi and Boo Boo for
This
stealing
fly.
a pick and Nick basket.
This damn fly.
Funhouse 420 says there is a barbecue right there, dude. Mahler says he is just being a prick. Mama Lighthouse says he wants you at Relic. Gwen Linger says, are you camping out there for the night, Relic?
Yes.
Or just hanging out in the park?
No, I'll sleep here.
The Texas Guns 90 says you can put whiskey on the hamburger.
Whiskey, nice.
Jburner69 says Mr. Relic is wasting away. Snickers' dad says he's a park ranger because they fired him from his mall cop job.
Oh, Lord.
Get Smoke says, well, it's just parking, nothing to be mad about. I think you okay. You just mad you have a nice rig. Funhouse 420
Oh, God. Is
says
that a
hello,
freaking-
Robin.
Is that a murder
Gwen
hornet?
Linger says hello at Robin.
The hell?
Clabarbin says he wants your burgers.
Oh, my God.
FPJ Warrior
Do not
says
sting
he
me,
wants
please.
to know
Oh,
how to
my
shave
God.
his legs
I can't
properly.
move. Don't sting me.
Stinky Pinky says Ranger Rick just wants to throw
That
his
is a
authority
giant
around.
freaking hornet.
He will not sleep tonight unless he uses his authority.
Charles J says maybe he wants the ice cream from your van. Rotten Pix says don't sign the ticket in the back of his truck.
Don't sign the ticket.
Mama Lighthouse says Ooh Relic is taking us overnight camping. Shrimpy Me says he misunderstood
I'm not doing a
and
sleeping
heard
stream,
Parking
so don't
Ranger.
get excited.
Get Smoke says get the bear spray.
I am not doing a sleeping
Crazy
stream.
Vince 1 says I want to play with the other kids. Can I go please? I
That
want to have
sounds
fun too.
that sounds really creepy.
Charles J says, or maybe he's wondering, is that a stealth van?
Is that a stealth van?
FPJ Warrior asks, does he want a prostate check?
No. No.
Josh from Earth says he has a crush on you, brother. That's why he keeps doing laps.
Wow.
Mama Lighthouse says, aw nuts. Deez Hawk says the Ranger is just sizing up the bed in the van.
Really? Really?
Imtrin says, okay, no sleeping stream, but shower stream? At
No,
least shaving stream.
No shower stream, no.
Stinky Pinky asks,
No.
is there cake and ice cream in the van for dessert?
No. No cake and ice cream.
Snickers' dad says outdoor shower stream promised.
No.
Murda 8 Alls asks, we camping out here tonight?
Yes.
Get Smoke says get the clown mask. Crazy Legs 96 asks, do we at least get a shower stream?
No, you don't get a shower stream.
Big Sims ass asks feed stream.
What? This ain't Willie.
Crabarbin says shower stream, let's go.
This ain't Willie.
FPJ Warrior asks sex swing stream.
Oh my God.
Big Dog X says Chad is needy. G Money Gemini says
Very
Ranger
needy.
was wondering if it was Anus B. Relic Army 4 Life says it looks good.
is good.
CV240 says it's actually Captain Rob hoping for an invite for the night. Red
No.
Wolf Princess says I Park Ranger, there's a sketchy dude over at that building back there, he being a weirdo, not the Papa Relic. Snickers' dad says Ranger just wants to shave your legs.
Are you?
The
Okay.
Resonator says yo Relic.
There's a
Josh
fly on my
Remote
watermelon.
says law.
Get off my watermelon.
Murky Dirk says imagine if he drives around again and you're wearing the clown mask next time.
I'll probably get
The
arrested.
Texas Guns 90 says wine on the steak.
Probably
FPJ
get
Warrior
arrested.
asks how about a leg shaving stream.
Funhouse, thank you for the
28
resub.
freaking
Chatter,
months.
thank you
Mama
for the
Lighthouse
biddies.
says they
Barbecue
forgot
is the
eating
best.
lava cake and a
Where's the
tiger with
milking
everything.
table?
Get Smoke says Park Ranger is waiting for us to litter.
Get
Big
off me.
Sims asks says how you liking those tints.
Get off me.
Anton Cesaro says I'm making white Russians for everybody and that bacon sniffer Ranger ain't getting one.
White Russian. What are those?
Hunter says just now and again it's where it's down south.
Deez
Hunter?
Hawk says no shaved legs allowed in the park.
I'm okay then.
Hesfire Scarlet says got Relic with the snake sound
I
along.
don't shave my legs.
FPJ Warrior asks lava cake puke stream.
No.
Gwen Linger says watermelon. Yum, but it's not bench watermelon.
It's not bench watermelon.
Mama Lighthouse says I think it's a drink.
I'm gonna save this for tomorrow probably.
Shout 97 says bust out the banana hammock.
Throw it in the microwave.
Anton Cesaro
Yeah.
says vodka, Kahlua, and cream served with ice.
Nice. Nice. I need to move away from this fire. It's freaking putting out some
Shrimpy
heat.
Me asks shave or wax.
Neither.
Baby Girl 12,203 says yum, I'll take a white Russian. FPJ Warrior says I kinda like burgers on the grill. Kinda.
Kinda. Whoa. These hornets are huge out here. Big old hornets. I was wondering why
Mama
this spot
Lighthouse
was
says
available.
the park ranger is watching the dude in the black Twitch t-shirt talking to himself out loud.
You know, I was wondering why this spot was available.
Stinky Pinky asks, I got here late. Did you
And-
make those burgers over that fire or did you use your new Weber grill?
I used a Weber grill.
The Texas Guns 90 says better than McDonald's. Aussie 1962 says I just had blueberries for snack.
Way better than McDonald's.
FPJ Warrior says big OL.
Hunter says now just need to make some s'mores relic.
I can't have s'mores, Hunter.
Taylor's One says I heard a Sasquatch with a taste for burgers roams that area.
I was wondering why
Be
this spot
careful.
was available. It's because no
The
one
Royal
wanted to
Elite
be
says
near all
chicken
these
dance
freaking
one.
screaming kids all day.
Mama Lighthouse says there might be a reason for that you don't know.
Oh, I know the reason already. I know the reason. I figured out the reason already. Believe me, I figured out the reason.
Down South asks we have more wood.
Yes, we have more wood.
Lunacy 494 says should fix your bike's tire so we can ride around. 77,002 says we got a fire while it's 100 degrees out long.
Yep. It's for the aesthetics.
Fly from Nilbog 2 says Mr. Relic, how y'all daring?
Fly from Nilbog, how you doing?
Mama Lighthouse says yes.
It's for the
These
aesthetics.
Hawk says KEKW. Charles J says Relic make a good pappy.
Hell no.
These Hawk says Kid Karen.
Hell no.
Chatterdacklown 96 says you don't like kids law. FPJ Warrior says Screamin' Kids ranks right up there with Barking Dog.
Yeah.
Hezfire Scarlet says hey no. Shrimpy Me says no. Everyone was sketched out by that ranger. Rory Piazzoli says Relic sure is grumpy today.
I'm not grumpy.
Fly from Nilbog 2 says I pooped my pants.
I'm not grumpy.
Gwen Linger says it just doesn't look right to camp without a fire.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says a clone that doesn't like kids. Change your name to Ronald.
Change your name to Ronald. This thing cool off yet?
The manager says maybe if Chad behaves, he'd take us to go see alligators.
Manager, I don't
Mama
know if we
Lighthouse
can.
says more like Homie the Clown.
I don't know if we can. How far is it? How far is it of a walk from here? We can try to walk there. I don't want to pack up all my stuff to go see them. But if we can walk there, maybe we'll go see alligators. Let me put up all this food and put everything back in the fridge that needs to go in the fridge.
Stinky
And we'll
Pinky
walk.
asks when will the next abandoned building stream be happening?
It should be maybe we do that one tomorrow, a little one, and then
Charles
next
J
weekend.
says maybe if Chad behaves, he will take us on the swings.
No, you're not getting on the swings. You can forget about the swings.
Clabarbin asks, are we going to walk on hot coals later? Mama Lighthouse says, what are you doing with my burger? Shout 97 says this is when Captain Spaulding would go ask the kids if they like clowns.
Do you like clowns?
The Texas Guns 90 says that's my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like
Down South yells woo. Poseidon Boss says yo. Baby Girl 12,203 says they'll be in bed soon enough. Well, when Lingo asks if this part
Texas
of
Hula.
I'm one of the few not
Texas
trolling you in
Hula
this
says
stream.
you at XDOWNSOUTHS.
They are vicious. Can we get a shout out for Texas
Rebby
Hula?
Wolf
Thank you so much
Princess
for that
says, "Oh, no
resub.
swings."
I appreciate it.
The manager
Thank you
says,
so
"Oh,
much.
true.
Can we
Forgot
get a
you
shout out
gotta
for
pack
Texas
up.
Hula?
Somewhere here is a lake with 8 to 12 feet gators laying out everywhere. Mama Lighthouse says nah, just like helping clowns out of their grave. Mama Lighthouse says gear. When Linger says oh no, here comes the kids.
Stinky Pinky says hey kids, use your inside voice.
CV240 says don't leave the fire unattended or Ranger will go nuts. For real.
For real.
Charles J says dress up as Clown Relic and go and see them children. Gary Moss 420 says cool setup.
Thank you, Gary Moss. As the fly is on my burger. Get off there. Okay, let me take this and put it in some aluminum
Zero
foil.
Lusapak says yeah, Relic the Clown could get rid of them kids.
James says I just watched some Captain Spaulding clips.
Nice.
Atterdaclown 96 says you're going to get a Gators and cook them.
Texas
Gators.
Shula gifted Langer one a sub.
Baby Girl
Texas Hula.
203 says I want to see
Thank you
them
for
the
gifting that
alligators.
sub, Texas Hula.
Hez Fire Scarlet says hey, be nice to them kids long.
Y'all don't want none of that. Y'all don't want none of that.
Fishing Solo says this looks cozy.
Shout out to Fishing Solo. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. A good day. I'm putting this stuff up. I'll be right back. This is the grill we've been using. It's pretty nice. Right there. The Weber grill. I highly recommend it.
Down South yells 24 more subs till
Very
Relic hits 1K on YouTube.
We need 1K on YouTube, y'all. Everybody subscribe to YouTube. We just need 1K.
Stinky Pinky says rainy knife.
Charles J says that axe has been cleaned. Mama Lighthouse says no, I want a rocket launcher.
Rocket
With
launcher?
ammo.
What the hell?
Down South says Solo. Cute Pie 6663 says hi Relic.
Hi, Cutie Pie.
Fishing Solo says down South.
Good, baby.
CV240 says they make a stand for the Weber. The Rogue Elite says do you use the axe to shave your Angus?
They make a stand for the Weber? Really? How much space does it take up? And how high does it stand it? It would be nice to have a little stand for it.
The Texas Guns 90 says you should go hunting sometime like deer good to eat.
Hunting.
Texas Hula says howdy at Fishing Solo.
My freezer. I keep my water on the freezer side.
22 says Relic, can you put the kids on the grill?
Some ice
Or
in
is
there.
that TOS?
I think that's probably TOS.
It's
yes.
really Hector says dang you're a survivalist bro.
Probably. I'm a
When
glamper.
Linger asks Relic, do you have a refrigerator in the van or use an ice chest?
I have a refrigerator freezer. That's why this.
CV240
that's why this water
says
is
I check
frozen.
it out and advise. Fishing Solo yells hula.
Stinky Pinky asks what have you found works best for removing blood from a knife handle?
More blood.
Mama Lighthouse says real men shave with an axe.
More blood.
Everyone knows that. Crazy Vix 1 says put the fire out before we go walking.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you know that's tap water they sell in a water bottler.
Mama Lighthouse asks you're a glamper, princess?
I'm a glamper. Yes.
Shrimpy Me says glamper in a pamper. Get Smoke says what's something you would cook on the fire?
Texas Shula gifted CT2522 a sub.
Mama Lighthouse asks no gritty marshmallows or carb-free chocolate s'mores. Oh Miami says murder of crows. Fishing Solo says he's squeaking. CutePie6663 says love you Relic. Unsigned Metal 2023 says when are we gonna urban again? Zero Musapak says Relic pooping in the band. Michelle Griffith 2004 says bye. Texas Hula says all good in the hood at Court 2522. The Rogue Elite says grill a watermelon with some tequila. Oh Miami says those kids need a nap. Unsigned Metal 2023 says I meant Urbex. Texas Hula says hey at Michelle Griffith 2004. Mama Lighthouse asks he runs from children, but not chat? Kramid 700.
There we go. Nice and neat. We don't want to mess. I want to keep everything looking good and clean. Oh, let me put up my Gatorade bottle. TTS gone again? At least there's no worms falling down everywhere.
Oh Miami says clean.
Clean what? Oh, there's some big dogs over there. All right. Next thing. All right. Are y'all good? Y'all at a good angle? Okay. We got some fan mails here. We got some fan mails. Aiden. If I hear Aiden one more time. Aiden. What happened to our... What happened? Did our Nighthawk disconnect again? Battery's dead. Battery's dead. Alert. Y'all didn't let me know. Battery's dead. Battery's dead. How many hours have we been streaming today? Because our battery's dead. Y'all supposed to keep track of those things. Y'all supposed to keep track of them things. At the 4-hour mark, we typically have to change battery. Whose job was it today to keep track of that? Unable to connect to server.
Says if I was here, I would have got a lot going on.
Hunter says, shh.
Chatterdacklown96 says my phone is on 6%.
So how
Eric Travels says annoying kids.
how
Rebby Wolf Princess says see you tomorrow, Papa Relic,
Okay.
hopefully.
let me
Robin Cron says OMG inside voice.
CT2
Sparkles
Texas
Gal
Olympic
81
Youth
says I
Center,
did you a
CT2.
noise like 10 minutes ago or so.
Okay.
Josh from Earth says so glad I don't have kids. The manager says lol, how peaceful of a campsite. Wind blowing, birds chirping.
Exactly.
Unsigned Metal 2023 says
Exactly.
when are we going to go Urbex again?
Hopefully tomorrow or maybe next week.
CV240 says the Weber Q grill stand is $117.49 at Bass Pro Shopping on Amazon. It folds up flat. Shrimpy Me asks, is this the park where the abandoned screaming kids? Lord
Yeah.
Piazzoli says if Relic was little likes these kids, he would run with the kids.
No.
Don't tell Sniffer says I wish I could kids.
CS Kane, thank you for the
Halos One
resub.
says I would be so tempted to say, shut the F up and know the kids.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says here comes Relic's buddy
Stan just
Mr. Rain.
resubbed for 47 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
James says I
Hello
miss my
everyone,
kids.
I hope
being
everyone
young.
is having a good
I
day.
love hearing these kids play.
F10 PPE says Relic, it was Aiden's turn to remind you about the battery. Better go teach him a lesson. Thumpin61 says kid is possessed. Anton Cesaro says get the belt. Charles J says I'm used to it, my youngest is 1.
Your youngest is 1.
Burster says is it just me or does the video freeze for a second every so often?
It shouldn't be
Audio
freezing
is
at
fine.
all.
Mama Lighthouse says yeah, at JKB83404. My youngest is 23. Austin Frederick says
I
what did
need-
Park Ranger say?
He didn't say anything.
Means
Let me
Bean
grab my other
77
battery.
says Chad WNTS to go to play H. Iron Vulture says screaming loud brats, the perfect reason for a vasectomy commercial. Nations 963 says Necromancer. Down South says time to stuff my face hole, AFK.
Stinky Pinky asks it is great kids are playing outside and not in a basement somewhere playing games. But why must they be right here, right now?
Texas Hula says kids being kids. We were all that age at one time.
Yes.
Let them be kids.
Let them be kids.
Lunacy 494 says if you let the kids use your Wi-Fi, they would be quieter.
No. Not
James
letting
says, yay,
it-
at Mama Lighthouse, my youngest would have been 30.
Here we go.
I lost her when she was 18 though. My
There we go.
oldest is 33.
All right, so let's open up some mail. How about that? Let's open up some mail. Let's see.
Iron Vulture says let them be kids. Far away.
The first one,
Mama Lighthouse
from
says oh I'm sorry at JKB83404.
Springs, Florida. Eric. So this is from Eric in Springs, Florida. Let's see what we got here. Eric, you did a really good job of taping this up. I think you made it to where I can't get in it, but let's see what
Kendall
we got.
01 asks open up some mail.
Yes, open up some mail.
Anton Cesaro says I hope this is like a King Cobra
Okay.
JFS fan
So-
mail opening.
It says Relic.
PRPLGRL67 says hugs at JKB83404. Charles J says if there's one ticking, don't worry.
Stinky Pinky says, I hope the condoms I sent fit you. I got extra small.
Langer1 says use a knife.
2Def2 here has subscribed
Casual
for
TV
42
IP says
Def,
hello
thank
from
you for the
Scotland,
resub.
nearly
42
midnight.
freaking months. Ion
Means
Antichrist.
Bean 77 says Relic, it should be on the other platform. Who
Casual.
knows what is inside?
No, it'll be all right.
Mama Lighthouse says wait, is this fan mail corner?
So it says
Hello.
Relic. These are
Sparkles
Disney
Gal
pins.
81
If
says,
you
is the
Google
mail
Disney
relic
pins for trading, it will
Buttery
explain
White says
what
you
they're
might
all
need an air
about.
pump for this.
Love
The
when you go
manager says I
live.
am looking online, and
Eric.
there's a massive observatory here that's open every Saturday night.
So this is
See
a Disney
stars.
pin.
Chant the Cat 19 says on the day the Unabomber died opening mail as a tribute.
Giffening.
Mama Lighthouse says does Relic dish out advice as well. Means Bean 77 says wow. Nightwolf 42077 says that's cool. Justice Fries yells, "Aw, that's awesome."
Disney pins. Pretty badass.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, oh, those are nice.
Wow. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Disney
Donut Hole
pins.
Sniffer says, Marikakona.
Langer 1 says nice.
Put those in there.
Bob Zombie yells nice.
Very nice.
Nightwolf 42077 says wow. Texas
nice.
Rula yells nice. Legit gift.
Disney pins.
Robin Cron says nice. Justice Fries says I love trading with little kids, it makes their day.
Okay.
Kalois 1 says cool. Royal Chief 82 says nice gift.
This is from
Charles J says when I was a child I loved Donald Duck.
this is from Ian Intoxicated. What the hell is this? This is
Multiple
from
Lighthouse asked me first.
This is from
I can't get my 2-year-old
Ellie
to
and
potty
Ian.
trained. Relic. Any advice?
Stinky Pinky says put those on your
Ian.
bulletproof vest and no one will bother you.
Really, Ian?
The manager says there is a massive community for pin trading.
Cookies?
Mama Lighthouse says that the Disney pins are cute. Thumpin61 says sweet, I like old Disney tunes.
Ian, cookies?
Kendall Hill 1 says 12 inches builder. Texas Rula yells hey at Kenneth 3D.
More
Prince.
sweets?
Good to see ya, bud. Mama Lighthouse
Ian,
says law.
Are you trying to torture me, Ian?
Ian Toxicated says KEKW.
Are you trying to
Cookie
torture
Monster
me?
says lol cookies. Shrimpy Me says edibles.
Edibles.
Langer 1 says sweet. Lunacy 494 says year old cookies. Ian Toxicated says I sent that 1,000,000 years ago.
They're still fresh.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, ha ha, Ian sent cookies, they've been sitting for a year, lol.
Stinky Pinky says could be worse. Could be lava cake.
Woo!
Langer 1 says special cookies.
Clowns on
Charles
fire.
J says you look thin, Sue. City the Kitty asks
Whoa.
you perhaps? T says just like the cookies. T says lit.
Clowns on
The
fire,
Fire
hot
says, nice to
sauce.
see you again at Relic.
Thank you. Spicy mango reaper, spicy peach reaper, spicy pineapple
Crazy Rich
reaper.
One says nice one at Ian Toxicated.
Ian, what are you trying to do to me?
Ian Toxicated says I know you don't do spicy, but this is training.
These are good. I mean, they look
Donut
good.
Hole Sniffer says, let me get some of that.
They look good.
Nightwolf 40
Clowns on fire.
says nice.
Clownsonfire.com.
Lighthouse says very nice.
I like the way they look.
Nightwolf 42077 says sounds good.
They'll look good on the shelf.
The manager says guess Relic Gandhi blowing toilet up later.
They look good on the shelf in my street room.
Lunacy 494 says bring the burgers back out.
We got a
Donut
card and a
Hole
letter.
Sniffer says, send me a bottle.
Merry
Airbus
Christmas.
737 says make that exit hole burn.
Dear Relic,
Mr. Hank 3YZ says I bet the peach is awesome. Oh,
Dear Relic, thank you for being such a kind and caring person to not only us but the whole community. You have provided us with entertainment both online and in real life, and we are happy to be able to call you a friend. You are welcome to stop by anytime. Love, Ian and Ellie. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a letter. We got a letter too. Anzac biscuits, not keto, sorry. Made by Australian women and sent to their husbands in care packages during World War I. Made without perishable items, so they keep for a very long time. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You know what, Ian? I might eat one of those. I might eat one of those just to, just to show appreciation, and they smell good.
says law.
And we got a bit of history. Let me put all this back in here.
Lunacy 494 asks, does that mean Ian is your wife?
Does that mean Ian is my wife? I appreciate that so much.
The original Pat says really cool.
Little things mean a lot to
Texas
me.
Rula yells respect.
Little things like that mean a lot to me, you know. So I'm gonna taste one of
To
these.
keep for a very long time. Been in the po box for ages.
I'm gonna taste one of these, y'all, just to see. I'm gonna taste one of these. Oh my goody! This is this part of the? Okay. Oh, another one.
Ishia Boily says I am.
Really? A knot? A knot?
Mama Lighthouse
I don't have
says you to
fingernails.
swallow. Relic.
I don't have fingernails. There we go.
Androdel says for science.
Okay.
Big Dog Gaming says sugar bug incoming. Intern says that it's bad gig for the kids.
Would you like a cookie? Smells good.
Lunacy 494 says woohoo. Cookies coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're not super sweet.
Charles J says first clown to be defeated by a ribbon.
They're not. They're actually good, and they're not super sweet. So they have carbs.
Sheila says those look good.
They have carbs, but not the ones that give me like explosive diarrhea right away.
Said it's a biscuit, not a cookie. Hee.
This is really good.
Asks, are those the cookies with X-Lax in them?
These are good.
Jonathan Sniffer says relic your flies open cup.
Oh
Bob Zombie says selling glizzies.
What the hell, T-Jeff?
T says you may want to zip that. Champ the Cat 19 says lava cake rumblies coming soon to a potty near you.
What the hell?
Mama Lighthouse says biscuits aren't as sweet as cookies. Bob Zombie says KEKW.
What the hell?
Diver Dave says close the barn door.
That is not funny.
Oh Miami says think so too Zip.
Wow.
Zero Musapak says KEKW.
Man, this is good.
Crazy Vix 1 says ha ha ha. Iron Vulture says ha 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 ha.
I like these because they're
Mama
not
Lighthouse
sweet.
says LL. Bob Zombie says UO8N or face law.
Ian, what are these made out
His
of?
Fire Scarlet says haha. Robin
Whoa.
Cron says I thought I seen that 2 deaf 2 here. Lunacy
Ian, what's in these
494
cookies?
says no wonder the park ranger was circling. Charles J says
Ian.
no wonder the children were screaming.
What's in these cookies?
Woodsy says oh. Crazy Vix 1 says only 2 deaf would notice for being a donut hole sniffer. Iron Vulture says it's a biscuit. Spliff 69 says famous last words. Champ the Cat 19 says now we know why the ranger keeps driving by. Texas Hula yells Elmon. Old Dude Gamer says nothing like a good friend with cookies. Ian Toxicated says I have no idea Humdog threw them in there. I just
What?
wanted to blow up your butt with the hot sauce. I'll ask.
You'll ask.
Zero Musapak says weed.
You'll ask what's
Henry
in the
Dog
cookies.
says weed cookies. T says doesn't work that quickly ha 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 ha.
I'm just joking.
Ishia Boily says man finally getting off of work hot mofo today sheesh.
Got
Zero
y'all.
Musapak says oh maybe LSD. Justice Fry says like weed cookies would get you that quick. The original cat says law. The manager says law. Woodsy says man in a van with zipper down KEKW.
Hunter says ket.
Baby girl 12,203 says law.
Okay, let's see what we
Wheels
got here.
904 says special cookies.
This is from.
James says, were those medicated cookies?
This is
Relic was acting stone.
this is Catherine.
Winnie WAMWAM Wazzle says first off I am 35 years old. I am divorced. And I live in a van down by the river.
Down by the river.
Chatterdacklown 96 says y'all got the relic law. Charles J says haha the drugs don't work that quick. Crazy Vix 1 says freaking relic you weird ass zipper down. Texas Hula says what's in these cookies at Relic 2023. Bob Zombie says zipper Karen. Lunacy 494 says clone chokes on cookie while laughing. Mahler asks can we stop PTS if he is going to read mail?
Yeah. All I gotta say Y'all saw who noticed my zipper. It was the one and only. They called him the donut hole sniffer. His eyes were on point with laser precision. He was trying to catch a peek. I think he was on a mission. You better watch out.
Big Brick says squid
I'm
too.
saying in stereo.
Bob Zombie
I don't
says
know what's
relic
going
4
now.
ponies, relic 4
You better
ponies,
shop for
relic
Mario.
4 ponies.
Mario gonna get pissed.
It's a
Cause you
mo-
were trying to look at that zipper, man. You don't even understand. Check out, we rolling in a minivan. Well, it's a little stealth. I got it around my belt. He's looking at my zipper. Elf on the shelf. Elf on the shelf. We got good health. We at the state parking. Everybody moving, shopping like they at the supermarket. Shout out to Chef Joey. We all playing hooky. I got y'all good when y'all thought something was off in them cookies. You think you about to get nookie. You always talking about Laura, not that Laura Croft. We moving like a boss. Them cookies are hard, but they're not soft. But they taste real good when they go inside your mouth. You thought something was happening, but I really got. You thought inside them cookies maybe a little bit of pot. It's a little pot, but not the kind you smoke. It's the kind you put on the grill, moving around like spokes. But I gotta move past, and I gotta come and blast. This is a propane right here. It's a certain type of gas. 2 Def is known for sniffing asses, coming through this thing, sticking together just like molasses. I said an elf on a shelf. You might have an elf on a mantle. We're prepared for them mosquitoes. We got a freaking candle. This candle contains all types of stuff. It says do not swallow. If you can't get enough, keep out of reach out of children and keep out of reach out of pets. Things can catch on fire when you light this up. Captain Obvious is that. Read use before using. Only use outdoors. Don't use it to heat up and cook all of your freaking smokes. Put out the fire before you leave. Make sure you extinguish. That is what's going on right now. I spit Spanish and English, but let's keep it going. We here just camping. I mean, we got a whole room with power in a van, so we glamping. We even got a grill. We didn't use that one. We even got a fire. Half these people probably even have guns, cause we in Texas, and now y'all just leaning sideways. Let me pick you up right now. We driving crazy on the highway. Yeah, my legs aren't shaved. As you can see, I'm very hairy. Sometimes it gets dark out here late at night. It's kind of scary. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some bars in the chat. We gonna be up in the sky, looking in the sky, the stars where it's at. The beat just stopped. We're gonna bring back the TTS. The TTS. And we still so freaking damn donkey. Where is my freaking TTS at now?
Relic 4 her pay, relic 4 her pay, relic
Ian,
4.
those cookies are so freaking good. For
Crazy
real.
Vix 1 says that is crazy at 2 Def 2 here.
Those freaking cookies were delicious. Okay, so let's get
Rory
back.
Piazzoli says relic 4 hypey gold relic.
Okay, so this one is from, can y'all see okay? Can y'all see okay?
Look at all those chickens.
Why? Am I ever going to finish reading this mail? Are you kidding me right now? No one's been parked across from me the whole time. Now you're going to make me freaking chicken dance.
Intoxicated says lol, there's a tiny bit of brown sugar, some coconut, oats, that kind of stuff. Don't die. Langer 1 says no. Flip 69 says damn you still the boss of freestyle rap, so dope clap clap. Potty Harry 0 says I speak English haha. Anton Cesaro yells break it out. Oh Miami says zippy. Intern says got ads halfway through freestyle Peppa Hands. Mama Lighthouse says maybe the kids will run over and join in.
No. We don't want
Chikorita
anybody
Corn
coming here.
says relic 4 chicken, relic 4C chicken.
Here we go.
Nightwolf 42077 says chicken fire dancing.
There's plenty of firewood if we need more. They said just go grab what we need. So we
Stinky
paid.
Pinky says chicken fire dance.
We paid for the firewood, so if we need more, we can just walk over there and grab it. There's
Plasma
no need to-
Warrior yells good evening Relic Army.
Plasma
Oh
Warrior,
my
how you doing?
freaking Gertie.
All right, let's do more mail. This is from Wright City, Missouri.
Kayloy's one says
Catherine.
kids are like that loud man over there needs to quiet down.
Yeah, this is from
Catherine
Catherine.
says unlimited wood? Huh.
Unlimited wood, yes. It's a card. It says, Relic, Happy New Year. These are a little late.
Plasma Warrior says
From
getting down
Tiger
with the
Lever
clown
Cat.
prince of Creepy Hollow.
Oh, I got a calendar. Look at that. worldwildlife.org. They sent us a
Big
calendar.
Chill 64 asks we camping or what?
Thank you so much, Tiger Lever Cat. I don't know if you're here right now.
Unsigned Metal 2023 says I looked up what those cookies are made from and one thing is breast milk.
You make the world a better place. Thank
Get
you so
Smoke
much.
says you did dessert before dinner.
Thank you so much, Tiger Leather Cat. I
Charles
appreciate
J
it.
says hot as heck in Texas and there's a fire.
And there's a fire.
James says ha 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 at Taylor 1.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all can send stuff
Ozzy
to my P.O. Box.
1962 says Relic turn down sound so we can hear you.
Okay. Y'all can send anything to my P.O. Box. Well, not anything, but I mean, well, I guess anything, but just, I'll turn the TTS back up once we've gone through these cards and stuff. But, check your mail more often. I know. I need to check my mail more often. This is from Heidi Lee K. Boop's mom from Pennsylvania. Boop's mom, if you're here. I ended up checking it in. Is there a yellow package, padded package? No, Madiger. Your package did not show up. I was looking for it. There was no yellow padded package. Oh, really? You gotta be freaking kidding. Who did this? Boop's mom. Are you serious right now? Freaking glitter all over me. Are you freaking serious? Oh my God. It won't come off my shirt. Oh my God. It is just stuck everywhere. It's all over my table. It won't come off. I am so glad I didn't open this inside the van. I would never have got rid of all this. It is all over my chair. Oh my God. It's everywhere. I hope you're happy. It is everywhere. Freaking sprinkles. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, you're very happy. Let's see what Boop's mom has to say. Damn, son. I hope you like what I sent you. I made that wooden Oh My Gertie plaque for a while back, and I forgot to send it. Thank you so much for the plaque. What in the murder freaking fergity. Life is a highway. Life is a highway. Anyway, I've said this before, but thank you for being who you are. I could not imagine my life, how my life would be if I had not found you in October of 2018. Love you long time, my friend. I wanted to send you a lint roller, but I told myself I was crazy. Keep doing what you do. P.S. I'm going to try my best to take a trip to Texas for the haunt season. Much love, Heidi Lee K. Boop's mom. Thank you so much, Boop's mom. Blue, green, red. I am so glad that is not turned up loud while all these kids walking by. Thank you so much, Boop's mom. Glitter bomb. Yes, a freaking glitter bomb. So now I got to be careful with all of these. This one is from Greensboro, Pennsylvania. Lynn. Greensboro, Pennsylvania from Lynn. Let's see. Love Lynn and Sean, Pittsburgh girl and Steeler fan. Oh, Pittsburgh girl and Steeler fan. Thank y'all so much for the card. I hope it's perfect. Pittsburgh girl, Steeler fan. I know y'all are in here a lot. If y'all are in here right now, thank you so much for the card. I'm going to start calling this Relic TV. Thank you so much. Pittsburgh girl and Steeler fan. This one is another one from Boop's mom. Oh, I'm not falling for it this time, Boop's mom. I am not falling for it. Okay, this is a separate one. I wanted you to know I'm thankful and wishing you a great joy and beautiful season. Much love, Heidi Lee K and Boop. Damn son. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. AI. This one is from Islip, New York. This one's from New York. Boop's mom. Boop's mom. This will not open. Boop's mom. This will not open. I like how everybody puts their Twitch names on here. Wishing you happy times and special joy. Nightwolf from Nightwolf. Nightwolf. I know you were in here earlier. Thank you so much, Nightwolf. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the card. Nightwolf subscribed earlier with a tier 2 or a tier 3. Thank you so much. Too deaf to hear. Thank you for the resub. This is from Michelle. This is from Michelle. Michelle Griffith. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Whether near or far, from those that love you, may Christmas warm your heart. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you so much. These, oh my God. I thought it was about to go in the fire. These, Nightbot, yes. I'm going to do better at checking my P.O. box. I know that these are kind of late, 6 months late. But, Tina, is there glitter in here, Tina? I think Tina tried to glitter bomb me too. I'm not falling for it. Is there glitter? Okay, there's no glitter. 36 Tina, may the beauty of the season make your spirits bright. Happy holiday. Thank you, 36 Tina. It felt like there was glitter in it. I was trying my best not to get glitter all over me. I almost went in the fire, yes. Okay, I think this is the last one. Mike and Sarah from that one was from New Jersey. This one is from, what's IA? What state is IA? Coquille, IA. Is that IN is Indiana, right? Indiana is IA. What's IN is Indiana. What's IA? Iowa? Iowa. This one is from Iowa. It's nice. It's nice. I'm opening them all over here now. Okay. What is this thing? Why is it acting weird? Okay. Relic. Happy Christmas to you and yours. Thank you for the wonderful things you do for everyone, Mike and Sarah. Thank you so much, Mike and Sarah. Glitter bombing. I have glitter all over my hands. Okay. Your air fresheners did not show up, so I don't know where the package. I don't know where the package is. I don't know what happened to the package. All I know is these cookies are really good that Ian sent. Let me put this in the van real quick.
Charles J says glitter is worse than sand. Zero Musapak says most PPL sending these are prob like WTF. He never said anything about the packaged letter. The manager asks, what day did you collect the mail?
3 days ago, manager. 3 days
says
ago.
help time to go to Walmart for a lint roller.
3 days ago.
Charles J
Why is
says
this not
maybe
charging?
the mailman likes air freshener. Rels Bells says noisy there.
What the hell?
Crazy Vix 1 says I was the first one to glitter bomb Relic, and that was funny as hell.
Not funny. Are we charging now? Do I need to charge this? My grill should be cold enough now, huh? Think it's cold enough, the grill? I'm glad I did those in the daytime, just so it's easier for me to
Intern
see what I
says
was
is it a
doing.
wounded dog?
Huh?
The manager says I will contact USPS. Tracken says delivered June 1st.
June 1st.
Crazy
Okay.
Vix 1 says yes, it was Relic.
Yeah, I picked them up on June the 6th or 7th. I picked up the mail. So it wasn't in there.
Buttery Life says what's that woman doing?
Thank y'all so much for the subscriptions
Anton
on
Cesaro
YouTube.
says USPS is the best at losing packages.
Y'all, are y'all ready? We need 24 more subs on YouTube to hit 1,000. 24 more subs.
Mama Lighthouse
24.
says he could have slept with glitter in his
Can we
hair.
do it? Can we do it? 24 more subs?
Charles J says just as bad as Amazon.
Let me put my grill up. Put my grill up.
Donut Hole Snipper says 20 FOMO.
Mama Lighthouse says FedEx is the F up here. Buttery Life says I will go sub right now.
Buttery Life. Put my grill up.
Rels Bells says loud. Champ the Cat 19 says you should do a watch party of your favorite YouTube video.
I forgot to
Tweet
put my
out the
pot.
link and watch together.
Forgot to
that
put
will
my
get
pot
the
up.
subs. Tempo Slow says Pico clap I will go unsub then resub. Buttery Life says done.
I think I'm gonna eat another one of those cookies. Those things are freaking good, y'all. You only live once, right? Put some carbs in my diet. My stomach did not react to these. I don't feel like I need to throw up. So I think one more cookie.
Wild Rose 1978 says some weird sounds coming from that campground. Very odd sounding shrieking.
It might be a Sasquatch.
Zero Musapak says oh it will soon.
It might be a Sasquatch.
Ian Toxicated says the girlfriend is keto too. You should be all good. Nightwolf 42077 says those cookies do look good.
They are good.
Buttery Life asks chocolate?
No,
Mama Lighthouse says watch their fire starters.
it's
Chrome Light Fire 2 says Relic loves the breast milk cookie law.
wow.
Rels Bell says at PRPLGRL67. Charles
These are
J
excellent.
says they wild animals.
It may be some alligators. I mean, some chupacabras, or some big feet.
Buttery Life says that woman is extra good for her. Ian Toxicated says imagine how good they were 6 months ago.
Okay, Ian. Okay. All right. I'll give that to you.
Nightwolf 42077 says all that screaming will attract a Sasquatch.
Or the bears. The Sasquatch or the bears. One or the other. Hey, guess what? Another park ranger. The same park ranger. I'm going to just wave at him every time he drives by.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keck.
Charles J says in a couple of years that little boy won't be able to scream that loud. Calsip 12 says don't cause fires.
I should have brought my bike.
James says it's the side squatch you need to watch out for.
The damn side squatch.
Mama Lighthouse says kids are great for helping the older generation open their medicine bottles.
Should we go try to find some alligators?
KEKW.
Should we go try to find some alligators? I'm just glad there aren't worms crawling all over me. That first spot we were at today,
Kroll Knight
with
Fire
all those
2
worms?
says lol well, Ian said it was an Ingadire.
James says put your mask on and pick out from around the tree when he drives by.
Donut Hole Sniffer says man I got about 3 weeks to get my new car.
Nice.
Stinky Pinky says is your bike ready to go? I thought you had a flat tire.
I do have a flat tire.
Calsip 12 asks alligator to cook and eat.
I should no, not cooking.
Zero
Eat.
Musapok says yes, Relic getting attacked by some alligators sounds nice. Lunacy 494 asks is that a ranger park behind you?
Probably.
Charles J says I know the kids are loud, Relic, but please don't set alligators on them.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger
He's been
says
circling
Rio's
like a
nice.
shark.
Lori Fiasoli says why would you sit under worms?
I didn't know
Mama
there were
Lighthouse
worms
says, I
there.
was thinking
They
that you
just
should
started
put the mask
freaking.
on and
They
sneak up
started
on him while he's
falling
sitting
and
in the
landing all
truck
over me.
At JKB 83404. FTJ Warrior says damn hood baby.
Delicious. Hood baby. Hood baby. How long have we been streaming?
Hunter says why he keep watching you.
I don't know. As soon
James
as
says
I
hi,
pulled
Mama
up here, he
Lighthouse.
started.
Neens Bean
Like-
77 says an alligator purse would be very nice. Charles J says he.
Charles J, how you doing? Let's see.
James says if you leave the camp, you'll have to put the fire all the way out. Or Ranger Rick will write you a ticket.
Can I pee on it?
Down South says rolling up on 2 hours. Lunacy 494 says worms were attracted to swamp ass.
So my battery didn't last long. Then.
Anton Cesaro says I have a 2004 COVALENTI 1S300. It's a great car. Stage 2 cams. I've done a lot of work on that too, JZ.
Nice. How long were we
Charles
on
J
kick?
says I was saying hi to the Ranger.
How long were we on kick? 2.5 hours? I'm afraid if we take off from here that we're going to lose.
Lori Fiasoli
service.
says KEKW. Langer 1 says it might have been fully charged.
Hunter says 2.5. Hunter says hours.
Mama
So-
Lighthouse says yes, by all means whip it out.
How
Put
long
the
has
fire
it been
out.
since
Well,
we switched the battery, do y'all think?
Down South says about 2 hours 45 minutes.
How long do y'all think
Stinky
it's been
Pinky
since we
says
switched the
Irvan
battery?
Zeus to Ranger Rick. With that solar panel on the roof, he thinks her a flat earther.
Flat earther, yeah. A flat earther.
What happened? TTS is gone. So, if the
James
fire
asks, are you charging a battery in the van right now?
Yes, I'm charging a battery right now. I have the battery that died charging, and then I have another backup, and then I have this big battery as another backup, which is charging the phone right now, hopefully. Yeah, it's charging. It's at 52%, so I'm hoping that we'll be okay with all our charging and stuff. I'm surprised there's no mosquitoes out here. They have to spray something in this park to keep the mosquitoes, because we're surrounded by like swamp, like lakes and swamp full of alligators. So there should be mosquitoes, but there are none. Like not one. Like I haven't even seen a mosquito fly anywhere near me, which just seems strange without the skeeters. I probably should have waited to make the fire, to be honest, because I just burned through a whole thing of wood for no reason to have a fire in the daytime. I guess the TTS is gone again. This TTS used to never give us any problems like this.
A girl says, "Hey, I'd relic in chat."
And then it just comes back. What did you say? And I just lost internet.
A mess.
What is happening right now? I keep having to turn my Wi-Fi off and on for whatever reason. I don't really know what's going on with it. Maybe it's just the area that we're in. It's just
James says must be dinner time. The kids are quiet.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah. They should be.
Wildrose 1978 says TTS is possessed.
They should be, hopefully, staying at their campsites for the rest of the day. It's about to get dark. There's no way they'll be over here jumping around in the dark.
Donut Hole Sniffer says portal to TTS should work on Wi-Fi or data.
Yeah, it should.
RC Helleman says drone defeats the benefits of trying to stream.
RC Helleman, how
Mama
you doing?
Lighthouse says trees block cell signal.
Trees block cell
Oops
signal,
Mom
yes.
says I love you, Relic.
Oops, Mom.
PR,
I just read your...
TRL 67
Boops,
says the quiet
Boops,
is
Mom.
so nice.
Do you know I just opened your card
Stinky
and got
Pinky
covered in
says
glitter?
15 subs needed on the YouTubes.
15 subs needed on the YouTube.
494 says you forgot to wave to the ranger.
Boots Mom, I just opened your
Filmsy
freaking
says
card
just
and
get
got
rid
glitter
of
all over me.
TTS and make 2 Deaf and Donna highlight messages. They need to work harder.
Harder.
Ozzy 1962 says I've been doing that for a week, turning internet off and on.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Mama
going on with
Lighthouse says want to make a bet on the Relic.
it. We may try to,
Billy Bob says Relic, this shrimp pasta is awesome.
ooh, I love shrimp pasta.
Boops Mom says Elmar. Big Chill 64 says thank you at Boops Mom.
Big Brick says good one of Oops Mom.
Good one, Boops Mom.
Down South
I got
says
glitter
X
all
down
over
Zane.
myself.
Boops Mom
I
says
got-
ha ha ha.
Park Ranger, is he driving by again?
Zacula 89 says Park Ranger driving by.
Is he driving by again? There's no way. No way. No way. Come on. Come on.
Mama Lighthouse says that sounds good.
Oh
at
my
Farmerman
God.
32.
You missed it,
D4
yes.
Girl says hey at Relic in chat.
Hey,
Excited
how you
to go
doing?
camping with you all. Hope everyone's day has been well so far.
Thank you.
Boops Mom says damn and I missed it.
Yep, you missed it.
Crazy Vix 1 says gotta love the glitter bombs.
Glitter Moms, yes.
Hunter says he doing laps of you, Relic.
He is doing laps. Like, what is going on here?
Sparkles Gal 81 says yes good one and Boops Mom on the glitter bomb. Boots Mom says I will rewatch this then.
Yeah, you got me
Lunacy
good.
494 says his fly was down, so guess where all the glitter went.
Really? Really? So, if this fire dies down, we might try to go look at the alligators before it
PRPLGRL67
gets
says
super,
name the park ranger one to check
before
in
it
your
gets
van.
dark. Do what? Should I take my stick with me in case I need to beat off an alligator?
PRPLGRL67 says maybe.
Should I take my stick with me in case I need to?
says Vicky Sprinkles.
Should I take my stick with me in case I need to beat off an alligator? Because I don't know if they're going to be just walking around, if they're going to be in the water. They should be in the water. I mean, I don't think they attack here very often, or if they attack at all. I don't think.
The manager says I see there is an observatory here in the park from Museum of Natural Science. A massive telescope to see stars. Open on Saturdays.
Nice.
Ian Coxicated says beat off an alligator. Filmsy says we all know you'll just run, why would you need a stick?
True, true.
Ian Coxicated says sounds dangerous. Ozzy 1962 says yes, Relic, take the stick. Down South says
Gator
your wording
spray.
is great, Relic. Keep
Thank
it
you.
up.
Thank
Mo
you.
Mo says beat it.
Beat
Anton
it.
Cesaro says going to Murda's level is extremely expensive. I'm going to be pushing 450 horsepower for around 15k, including the price of the car. Good street power.
Good street
Stinky
power.
Pinky says take her stick and gator spray.
I don't have gator spray.
James says here come all the beat up jokes.
Lori Fiasoli says beat off an alligator. Bahahaha.
Wow.
Hunter
Pittsburgh
says
girl,
OVRB.
I opened your card earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you and Steeler fan for that card. I opened it up a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for the card. So I think I should just pour a little water on this fire and we could take off to see if we can find the alligators. I'll grab my hiking stick. My stuff should be okay here. I mean, nobody should mess with anything. You know what I'm saying? I just hope we maintain service.
PRPLGRL67 says take spray instead. The manager says the lake is 3,000 feet from you, so should be able to walk it.
3,000 feet, okay.
Pittsburgh Girl says you're welcome, Tilda.
Okay.
Baby Girl 12,203 says yes, let's go. Means Bean 77 says key on the fire. Hemigod yells nature walk.
James says how you tea.
Down South says bahahahaha. There, I needed to test that. Sparkles Gal 81 says that's the one thing you're not supposed to do is put water on a fire.
Isn't that how you put out fires, with water?
Hemigod says gonna need a little more water.
Well,
Sparkles Gal 81 says campfire that is. The stink of my rear says gonna need a bigger bottle.
yeah.
Hemigod says can always empty out the Burger King cup. PRPLGRL67 says this is the time you need a hammock. Anton Cesaro says I kind of miss the old days, only stream days when there was only like 50 people in chat. Like 7 years ago. Iron Vulture says next hell use the pee jars.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Kep. Donut Hole Sniffer says half.
Okay. Okay. Let's get y'all put together. Man.
Spookified Gentleman says, how you doing, Relic?
Spookified Gentleman, how you doing? You having a good day? A good day? A good day.
CD240 says, should be a water spigot you can use to refill your bottle.
Yeah.
Stevie JBB asks, do you like hazy hay?
There's a bee.
Spookified Gentleman says, so far,
There's a bee. All on me. There's a bee.
He says, feels the grill on fire alone.
There's a bee. All on me. Let's throw our trash away. While we're... Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Did you get autumn?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Spookified Gentleman says, gonna be shooting a promo for our movie in Allen Park later today.
Nice. Nice. Hope it goes well.
P1NCH3 Roofies asked, hello, Relic, where are you camping?
We're in a state park in Texas. Very convenient having a trash can right there.
James says cat.
Keck. Nothing looks creepy over here at all. A white work van backed up to a campfire.
Pop Copy says, got any more watermelon? I am starving.
I just ate half the watermelon. Pop Copy. Just that quick. Table folds up. You have to be very modular with this type of stuff. You don't have space for anything, so everything's got to fit. I do need to get a strap for this right here, so it'll strap into that seat. But everything's got to fit in its own little cubby hole. Why does our TTS keep acting a fool? Like, why? Why?
Means Beans 77s.
TTS acting a fool.
Donut Hole Sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer.
James says ha ha ha.
Donut hole sniffer. So we also have this room that we're not going to use, but we got it anyway, right here.
Iron Vulture says, you the cabin next to the Crotch Goblin playset. Means Beans...
Feels nice in here. That breeze is pretty nice from that fan. It's not too bad.
Says you look like a fool with your TTS on the ground.
Looking like a fool. TTS on the ground. Is this an outside
Pop
light?
Copy says the time and TTS got a 1:45.
Looking like a fool with your TTS on the ground.
Spookified Gentleman asks, how much was the campsite?
$20. It was like $20. Not bad. It comes with its own grill, its own fire pit. This little this little room that's screened in, and it doesn't have air conditioning, but it's got a nice fan. So if you wanted to come out here with an air mattress, all you really need is an air mattress.
Grim Deviant says, are we going to tell ghost stories around the campfire later?
Everything else is here.
Stinky Pinky asks how much was the firewood?
$5.
Smoke says, oh nice, you sleeping overnight.
The firewood was $5. Alright. Also, this
gentleman says that's a good deal.
that red car has driven around about 100 times, it feels like. Alright, let's see if we can find some alligators. I'm assuming this trail probably leads to the alligators, right? We're about to lose our Wi-Fi from the
Shane
van.
and Jackie Adventures asks, is there hooks for hanging a hammock in there? D4 Girl asks, are you still in Texas?
I'm in Texas, yes. Let me look, Shane and Jackie. I'll tell you.
Kukuruku says Pickle State Park. Down South says good evening, Shane. Jackie.
Shout out to Shane and Jackie.
Get Smoke says lock the doors.
There's a lot of hooks, but I don't know what they're
The
for.
manager says you go past the restrooms along the road.
There's these hooks up here, but I don't know what they're for.
These Hawk says let's find the wild alligators KEKW.
There's a bunch of...
Manager says don't forget tick spray.
It's pretty nice though. $20 for a campsite with
looking for a QB to join him.
with all of this. It's got some electricity.
He says sex swing hook.
It's got water if you need water.
Shane and Jackie Adventures says doesn't look like it.
You got water right here.
D4 Girl says hooks for curtains.
You got water.
Henny God says probably for curtains. The manager says hooks are for string lights.
So
Shane and Jackie Adventures yells thanks for the sub.
can we get a shout out for Shane and Jackie Adventures?
Yells that's pretty cool.
Donut Hole Sniffer says damn it.
Crazy Vix 1 says the hooks are for curtains.
Curtains.
Wild Rose 1978 says probably for window coverings.
Window coverings. Oh, that makes
Donut
sense.
Hole Sniffer says go back, Sin.
Get Smoke says
Go
if you
back.
need a place to stay a night, this is cheap.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Nader says hi at Shane and Jackie.
It's really cheap.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I missaid it.
You missed what? You missed what? Huh? Okay, so this might lead to the alligators right here. It's a little trail, or does this just make a circle?
PRPLGRL67 says nice.
James says hooks for hanging a hammock maybe.
Maybe a
Shane
hammock.
and Jackie Adventures says hey at Mominator. Shadow the Side says evening.
Shadow, how you doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says when you explored that abandoned building.
Get Smoke
Huh?
says are dogs allowed there.
Dogs are allowed here, but not inside the.
We're in the studs.
But they're not allowed inside the
Austin 1962
shacks.
says Relic forgot his stick.
I forgot my stick.
The
Yes.
manager says you were going to follow the road back up front and Lake is a long road. Shadow the Side says how do I check how long I've been following?
Exclamation mark
Crazy Dick
follow
says it
it.
might be for 2 deaths love of Donut
Exclamation mark follow it.
Hole. Pop Copy says oh yeah I'd be worried about the ticks and snacks.
Ticks and snacks.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I an anti-cup.
Hopefully we don't
Iron
lose
Vulture
service.
says $20 for a 2 death and Mario one night love nest when they go to visit Relic.
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says Relic slept at a rest stop last night and could have come here. PRPLGRL67 asks why are we looking for gators? Mama Nader says I just had a snake in my yard.
Uh-oh.
Funhouse 420 says bury it here. Get Smoke says we were sleeping in Uber X tonight, right?
I'm
Grim Deviant
Uber
says there's a
1.
snake in my boot.
Urbex 1. Sleeping in Urbex 1,
Girl
yes.
says need Gary inspiration.
Gary inspiration, yes. Nature. Feel the nature.
Lunacy 494 says I hear dueling banjos get ready to run.
keeping my eyes open.
Shadow the Side asks any top 5 years and 2 months of foliage? Crazy Vix 1 says 5 years and 16 hours following year.
5 years and 2
It has
months?
been a fun ride.
5 years and 16? Yes.
Demigod asks, do you have your anti-gator stick?
No, I left it in the
Snickers Dad
van.
Yells title update. Camping in a van down by the Ranger.
Down by the Ranger, yes.
Get Smoke says this is nice.
If I see him over here, there's going to be like, what the hell?
Donut Hole Sniffer asks him, seeing a huge delay in between on each comment. What is it set on?
Down
I don't know
South
what you
says,
mean.
I'm new here.
Welcome down south.
James says you got a pretty mouth, boy.
Zero Musapok says 4 years 9 months love this clerk.
You almost got me with the freaking rattlesnake.
Shadow the Side says I am your longest follower that's currently watching LOL.
Really? That's badass. Thank you. That's a long time. You started watching when
The
it was
manager
nothing
says
but...
you don't need no stick.
You
You can
start.
handle a 12 feet gator.
Yeah. You
Shadow
started.
the Side says 5 FKN years relic. Crazy how time flies.
You started watching when it was nothing but clown
Crazy
content.
Vix 1 asks, can I go swimming?
I don't think you want to go swimming here. I don't think you want to go swimming here. They're probably a little hungry. I don't know if they feed them here or what the alligators eat, but I'm sure you'd make a good snack for them. This trail's pretty nice.
Crazy Vix 1 says I will be careful.
Oh, okay, careful.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I started when you was just the desktop streams and you dropping 1,000 F-bombs a stream, I miss it. Hunter says it's the 3 max Q length 2 def 2 here.
Shadow the Side says yay back before you even had your theme song.
Yeah. Yeah.
God says this looks like mosquito bush.
There's no mosquitoes, believe it or
Shadow the
not.
Side says just you and Willie chilling and drinking.
Yeah. There's no
Hunter says
mosquitoes.
That's how it's been for ages.
Crazy Vix
mosquitoes.
1 says same here at 2 def 2 here.
Hunter says the one on Kick is way behind this 2 def 2 here.
Lunacy 494 says I heard they like it in Florida.
Oh, yeah? It's nice looking.
Charles J says why you think the camping's so cheap. 420 says beware of Big Fingers Jim.
Because it's a state park, I guess.
Smoke says back to civilizations, oh man.
It's a state park. I guess it's cheaper.
Hunter says okay.
These Hawk says I read alligators prefer eating shaved or waxed legs.
Really? Really? Well, they won't want me then.
Dad says nothing. Donut Hole Sniffer said relic looking for tree de coupon.
They don't want me then.
D4 Girl says nice looking burial spots.
Yeah, yeah.
Charles J says no cause your gator food.
Nice looking burial spots. Look at that moss, y'all. All natural moss. People pay a lot of money for this moss. Like, they buy it from like
Get Smoke says
Hobby
we live in the
Lobby.
woods, now we on the main street.
They buy it from like Hobby Lobby. And it just grows out here on the trees, just naturally. People-
FPJ Warrior says those gators will love your Tiger King panties.
People buy this moss for haunted houses too, by the bag. And it's really expensive.
77 says rainforest.
Really expensive.
James says that's a beautiful tree.
Yeah, it is.
The manager says I was about to say people selling moss for $13 a bag on Etsy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
These Hawk says who got fucked buys moss.
A lot of people buy moss.
Get Smoke says is that sea moss.
They use moss for all kinds of stuff. Moss is used for all kinds of things, decorations and...
Snickers Dad says they don't buy it from Hobby Lobby on Sundays. Shadow the Side says gators are angry cause they have all those teeth and no toothbrush.
No toothbrush, oh no. That's terrible.
Robin Cron asks, are you going to tell us scary stories by the campfire?
Maybe one.
These Hawk says yes, but why buy it when it is everywhere?
The story is going to be called I Shard It. And it was very scary.
Anton Cesaro says I have a bunch of aquariums with Java moss.
Java
Can
moss.
supply anyone with all their moss needs.
Java moss.
The manager says some dad moss would look good with Gary.
Yes, it would.
Charles J says they can use relic thong as cloth.
Wow. Wow.
James says Spanish moss.
Hola, Spanish moss.
Get Smoke says what are we roasting by the fire tonight?
We already cooked some burgers.
Piazzoli says that's a terrible story.
We cooked some burgers and some bacon. We already cooked our dinner. So we're just walking and trying to find some alligators. This place is supposed to have a lot of alligators. Gator country.
Says Ash farted in a helicopter story, told by Relic the storyteller.
Yes. I'll just tell ChatGTP to tell me a scary story. And I'll just read it from ChatGTP. How about that? Be like,
The
tell me
Rogue Elite says coleslaw for the waistline.
tell me a scary story.
Get Smoke says
ChatGTP.
no marshmallow.
No marshmallows. About to be in the sun. Damn sun.
Iron Vulture says scary story would be donut hole sniffer lurking in the woods ready to sniff.
Dangerous.
Get Smoke
Bank,
says fire
stay
with
off.
no food, come on now.
James says yes. More golden rum for me.
The manager says take a right here and the lake is on your right.
Take a right here and the lake is on your right. Oh, up here? I see a trail going that way. I think that's where it is, huh?
Anton Cesaro says I don't like marshmallows. I do love marshmallow fluff though.
Marshmallow
Get Smoke
fluff?
says hot chocolate. Tempo Slow asks are you staying overnight?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
R.C. Helleman says not the same Uncle Remus.
Uncle Remus.
Baby Girl 12,203 says can we do this more relic?
Walk more?
Manager says there is a little mud pond on your left, but the big lake is on your right.
On my right, okay. Looks like they're adding to the deck here. Or maybe they're replacing it, I don't know.
Get Smoke says kettle popcorn by the fire.
What's going on here? Okay, so is this the trail to the... Is this... No, that's not it. Is it this way? Bert! Pollen, maybe? Or maybe I'm allergic to the moss. Is it this way?
Baby Girl 12,203 says can we do more of camping? I think you will love it.
Camping, yes.
Hunter says bless you.
Thank you.
Cute Pie 6,663 says bless you.
Thank you.
Hemigod says pollen. Robster Cross says bless you.
Oh, it's an amphitheater.
Down South says bless.
Look at that.
Cindy 1970 says bless.
Huh.
Ozzy 1962 says bless y'all.
Check that out.
Wild Rose 1978 says bless you at Relic. Steeler Fan 2001 says bless you.
I'm going to take a picture of this. I like the way this looks.
Unsigned Metal 2023 says better watch out for Jason tonight. He might get you.
That's pretty good.
Get Smoke says forget you. Shadow Beside says what program are you using to read the comments?
You can ask 2 Def. I have no idea.
Says give us a Clern show.
2 Def has set it up. I don't even know.
Life says blessed you. The manager says this trail will take you there, but it's like 2 miles versus walking other way.
2 miles? What? I thought the lake was like right here. We may lose service down in here.
He asks, can you go down on the stage and perform your favorite scene from She's All That?
we may lose service down in here.
GTP for a rap song about solar panels.
solar panels.
Champ the Cat 19 says go perform a play.
We may lose service down in here.
Baby Girl 12,203 says who thinks he will love camping more we meet up. The End is Beer asks seen any gators? MLGNEO says nice trail. Siphon 228 asks Relic, are you gonna do any 360 recording of the trails?
Probably not.
James says
Probably
remember
not.
camping as a kid at state and federal parks. At sundown you go to the amphitheater and the rangers would put on a show.
Huh.
The Rex KC asks how was the burgers and bacon?
I don't think they're putting on the show anymore.
Get
Burgers
Smoke
and bacon
says
was great.
Stacy Mons.
I'll be surprised if we keep
Sticky
service in
Pinky
here.
says keep eye out for big
Because this is very thick bush.
Loeffler says Lions. Tiger no service. Oh my.
Oh my. No one's on these trails.
The manager says the theater would be good for the fire show.
Yes, it would.
D4 girl says thick bush. That's what she said. Yuri Piazzoli says Relic has thick bush. Shadow the Side says that's what she said, thick bush. Oh Miami says oh my oh my.
Donut Hole Sniffer says bra.
Hemigod says this is a long trail.
All over my hand.
Baby Girl 12,203 says we still have service Relic.
Wow, that's good.
Stinky Pinky asks do you prefer a thick bush or a very well trimmed bush?
Donut Hole Sniffer says the fuck is what you doing?
Zero Musafov says no one is here cause some crazy guy named Killer spelled backwards is lurking.
Mm-hmm. Lurking.
Buttery Life says weird ASMR.
Lurking.
Iron Vulture says parks do T have DNR and a lot of rangers, no more due to budget cuts.
Budget
Some
cuts.
parks don't even have one ranger and they hire volunteer camp nannies.
Wow.
Loeffler asks mating call? QPie 6663 says where we at? Means Bean 77 says Brazil or rainforest.
You better watch in these woods.
Charles J says
You might come across a side squatch.
Oh Miami says with data switch.
And when you come across a side squatch,
Says you have about an hour and a half of daylight before Swamp Thing comes get you.
it's important to not step in their poop. That's how they catch you. Their poop is like super strong fly paper, super strong crazy glue, and they just poop where they think people are gonna walk, and they squat down sideways and they take a big poop. That's why they call them side squatches. You gotta watch out for them.
Says clip this.
They smell like hyenas, and they sound like sea turtles. Side squatches. Gotta watch out for them side squatches. No boating.
Popinski says KEKW.
Don't enter the water.
Loeffler says huh. Oh Miami says oh gird.
Do not enter the water.
Piazzoli says WTF.
Side squatches.
Soda Popinski asks side squat.
That is not funny.
Bring the axe.
Who the hell did that? That is not freaking funny.
Recommend that too deaf to hear one if you would cover the camera or not if you seen a naked donut hole come staking across level.
Oh Lord.
Hemigod says wait what? Iron Vulture says too deaf would sniff it. The manager says once you get to a very sharp turn, you are halfway down the trail.
Halfway there.
Side says Relic you're a nutter.
Whoa.
Hezfire Scarlet says law.
Living on a prayer.
God says law.
Take my hand.
Bees Hawk says KEK.
And we'll make it, I swear.
Q5
Whoa.
6663 says wasn't
Living on a prayer.
James says I ran into a side squatch once.
Living on a prayer.
Zero
Side
Wilson Hawk
squatch.
says that sounded legit KEKW.
It did. I thought a freaking dog was coming at me.
Get Smoke says run Forest run.
Run, Forrest, run.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic kills Snitch for $50 and tell you who did that.
Yeah, you probably did.
Mama Nader says I missed it, do it again law.
No.
Loeffler says side squash run.
Side squatches. You gotta watch them. They ease on down, put their legs out like they're doing a split, but with their knees poking down like a praying mantis. And then they just go, just like that.
Down south says law. The manager says ain't nowhere to run out here.
Then you're stuck. Stuck at them side squatches.
Get Smoke says don't look back, Relic.
Don't look back.
Oh Miami says oh bird damn. Kenny God says Zero Musapot says snitches get their donut hole sniffers.
Sniffers.
Charles J says I run into a Sasquatch, but realized I was just looking in the mirror.
Yes.
Loeffler says this ASMR. D4 Girl says holy crap my ears.
Your ears.
Shadow the Side says you know for a clown you know an awful lot about side squatches.
Side squatches, I'm telling you. People think the way you catch side squatches, you go bang on a tree. That's not how you catch side squatches. The way you catch side squatches, you gotta take a bigger poop than they do. When someone can take a bigger poop than a side squatch,
just got here. Is Relic looking for his Tinder date?
they acknowledge you as superior.
Says how about them aliens in Las Vegas done.
Yes. They acknowledge you as being superior when you take a bigger poop. That's the only way to escape a side squatch.
Zero Musapot says 8-foot tall aliens coming from Vegas to get Relic.
8-foot tall aliens.
Gary Moss 420 says long.
Gary Moss like a boss. The sound of nature.
Loeffler says out school ends. Shadow the Side says I don't need a bag of Jack Link. Oh Miami says Alien Redacted says great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part.
If you're wearing earbuds,
Disregard any undeserved compliment.
if you're wearing earbuds,
Iron Vulture says as much as Relic crap. He could out-crap a Bigfoot for sure.
if you're
Get Smoke says we choose you to represent mankind.
if you're wearing earbuds or headphones,
CJ Warrior
I would
says
suggest
Bigfoot
taking them off right now. In 10,
Loeffler says Relic
9,
natural habitat.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Smoke says imagine
2,
doing a chicken dance
1.
in the woods.
Donut hole sniffer says wait let me take them off.
ROKNREDMAN says clip that.
Tarzan, here.
QPie 6663 says when you get back check for tips. Zero Musapot says you can't wait for a gator to jump out and make Relic himself.
Let me tell you.
Aquesia says KEKW. ROKNREDMAN says someone right there. Mama Nader says LMAO. Rels Bell says KEKW. Lori Piazzoli says are you insane?
Yes.
Donut hole sniffer says he calling her FR some squat boot cute.
Royal Steve 82 says my dog is howling now long.
Wondering WTF is
One says oh my god you are so weird. Oh wait I knew that. Looking for James.
Oh God. Oh God.
Shadow the Side says OMG run Relica Chupacabra is chasing you.
Freaking chupacabras.
ROKNREDMAN says side squatch mating call her.
Side squatch.
Loeffler says rule. Loose for sure coming. Dead Nerve says ha 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 ha. Shadow the Side says WTF drugs are you on? Excessive idling says it laughed if he swung on that and it broke. Cause I did that when I was young long. Charles J says what was in them cookies.
What was in them cookies?
Lori Piazzoli says nice root you got Relic.
We got to walk off the cookies. I wouldn't be.
Says can I get a hoy yeah?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be taking this long stroll if he hadn't given me cookies. I'm trying to burn the cookies
Iron
off.
Vulture says homeless guy comes running out to hump Relic's leg.
I'm trying to burn the cookies off.
Get Smoke says Relic off that watermelon.
That watermelon!
Miami says where's Scary Gary?
The watermelon!
Shadow the Side says yo with the spoon like that really you should start singing.
Watermelon! I need to check the whatchamacallit. You sure there's a lake here with alligators? Because I don't see anything. Is it this way?
ROKNREDMAN says GT says take a right here. Get Smoke says Relic look back.
Look back, why?
The manager says there is. Anton Cesaro says this reminds me of an old train trestle train we have in
Hello.
Missouri. Shadow the Side asks no impromptu rap today? Mark Lane Toronto says you've seen the movie Deliverance.
Bing, 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 bing.
Scary. CV240 says yes, there's a lake with gators.
Is it this way?
James says you need to yell out a what's your name, see if Side Squad can.
What's your name?
ROKNREDMAN says we're single. ROKNREDMAN
What the hell was
says
that?
hello. The manager says I don't know Exley how far you are. You took the long way.
Is this the right way?
Loeffler says Vegas aliens are coming tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Iron Vulture says haha those people probably like who the hell was screaming. Getsuko
Yeah.
says I wonder if they heard you when he was whooping.
They probably did.
Nikava Art says hey.
Macava Art, how you doing?
Says manager taking us to a kidney harvest.
They probably like, what in the hell
Long.
is going on?
Champ the Cat 19 says there is a 0.0% chance you can find your way back to the van. Kenny God asks, is that the new sub alert? ROKNRE.
What is that?
Says another Relic OS on the jungles.
What the hell is
says,
that?
Wow, just wow. Oh Miami says the Texas Guns 90 says you're going to sleep in your van.
Yes.
Crazy Vix 1 says you could have asked them about the gators.
You sure there's a lake?
Oh Miami says
I don't
palm
see-
tree.
I don't see a lake anywhere.
Scarlet says WTF.
I think I probably came the wrong way.
Smoke says they clip it.
This probably makes just a circle.
Hunter says that's you, Keck.
I think I went the wrong way.
Says Relic stop making that noise.
Man, you could get lost forever up in here.
ROKNREDMAN says Clern Jungle.
Yeah, I think
Ozzy
I'm.
1962 says backquote Relic, that's you.
I think I may have went the wrong way.
Fire Scarlet says sounds.
It's starting to get dark. I don't want to be off in here when it's dark.
Alamander 70 says it's a puddle.
What the hell is this thing?
Loeffler asks who's skinning a cat. The end is beer says Relic's hollering just scared off some
What is
scouts
that?
along.
What is that thing?
Alamander 70 says hello Rels. Hemigod says both paths go to the lake. Get Smoke says we are lost in the woods, oh no. The Texas Guns 90 says Milwaukee S lines. Imtrin says it's your new friend. Excessive idling says Blair Witch incoming.
Inchworm.
Loeffler says D.
It's an inchworm.
Anton Cesaro says inchworm. Oh Miami says by you.
Dark Brat 187 has
Dark Brat.
Smoke says I hope you brought the land.
Thank you for the resub. No, I didn't bring.
month anniversary line.
I thought this lake was like right here. I didn't know we were gonna walk for hours.
Every wife says Relic is a Disney princess.
I don't have any type of light.
Tava Art says it's a blood-sucking Willy. Robin Cron says watch for kids.
Madiger, I thought we were like 2,000 feet from the lake.
Says bagworm, they eat holes in the leaves.
I thought we were 2,000
Say
feet
hello to my little friend.
from the lake.
Crytek 69 says look like a sour candy.
Sour candy.
Vampire bats.
Vampire bats.
Beanie asks can we please have the Relic turtle humping sound?
Oh, God.
Get Smoke says run Relic run. ROKNREDMAN says for an inchworm.
Oh,
Lori
deers.
Piazzoli says walking.
There's deers right there. It's a baby deer. Hey, I just want to pet you. Come back. Okay, I guess that's not how you call a deer.
70 says it's going to bore into skin and take you over. The Texas Guns 90 says The Walking Dead. Iron Vulture says Inchworm. Mario's nickname for 2 death.
Inchworm.
Buttery Lights. Ozzy 1962 says wrong turn relic went the wrong way. Charles J says I just want to pet you.
I'm starting to think there's no lake.
Hez Fire Scarlet says lol. Get pet.
We're losing service. We're probably about to
No
F.
light? Ram Jammer says if they have a bench on the trail, you know it's a long walk. Loeffler says GSP says turn left now.
Left.
Anonymous Static says deer have lice and ticks.
Where in the hell are we?
Tiger says need to approach them slow and talk low.
I did.
ROKNREDMAN says that's not how you call a deer. News to me. Hemigod says the lake is up ahead.
Really?
CV240 says watch out for the wild feral hogs that live in that area.
Oh my god, I do not want to come across
the
a hog.
manager says F stay straight and walk fast. You're getting close.
Yeah.
Smoke says run relic run.
I just don't want to lose daylight. It's a long walk to get back out of here. Like, super long. Is there a way to get on a main road? Or are we just...
The Endless Deer says the sand squanches come out.
I'm not gonna lie, it's creepy out here right now. With
Sparkles Gal
with
81 says we are in a bush on a trail.
the sun going down.
Zero Musapok asks, do you have your machete?
And I don't have anything. And the fact that no one's out here. Like,
ROKNREDMAN.
not a soul.
Get Smoke says left the axe and the lantern.
Yes, and the machete.
The manager says you can walk a long road and be back in 10 minutes.
Really? How's that possible?
The Texas Guns 90 says GG.
How's it possible to walk along the road and be back in 10 minutes?
CV240 says you can't get lost if you stay on the trail.
Okay.
Chatterdacklown 96 says gator soup. Lol.
Gator soup.
Loeffler says TTS in the woods at night. Can't wait.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Excessive idling says no one is out there that you can see. Get Smoke. Dead Nerve says survival stream.
For anybody that was
Sparkles Gal 81
wondering if there was a clown in the woods or not.
A map or a GPS. ROKNREDMAN says follow the North Star.
Okay. Got that out of my system. I feel much better now.
Says sunset is 8:21 tonight.
I got that out of my...
Clown 96 says
I got that out of my system.
Intrin says clones lost it. P0CHTR0N says Monkus. Down South says you need Jesus. Robin Cron says OMGERDY. Beanie says that will attract all the hogs.
I was trying to attract the alligators.
Says OMG.
James says it's getting dark.
I was trying to attract the alligators.
I'd be nervous too.
Ken Lanier says that park ranger is still stalking you.
Probably.
Get Smoke says call the ranger relic.
I'm very impressed with how clean the trail is. I wonder if they come through here with like a 4-wheeler with like some type of weed spray.
Asks, laugh now. Your ass will be crying later.
R.C. Helliman.
CV2
Oh Lord.
Close Encounters alien spaceship landing music keeps playing in my head the darker it gets.
Yep.
Loeffler asks what's relic smoking.
I ate a cookie.
Dean says I bet someone is youth are running for their life right about now.
Yes, someone was out here just going hiking and they're like, what the hell was that?
Idling asks, are you going downhill?
This would be an amazing place for like a haunted trail. Could you imagine?
I don't know him.
Could you imagine this being a haunted trail?
ROKNREDMAN says they vacuum the trail every Wednesday.
They vacuum it, huh?
Creeps the Clown says, and that's when the family of 4 see a crazy man laughing like a maniac walking in the woods. They cautiously get back in their minivan and leave, ruining the camping trip.
What does that sound?
The manager says they use a 4-wheeler with leaf blowers mounted on rear.
Oh, wow.
Rear's trailer.
Nice.
Mahler says looks like it see how the edges are brown.
Yeah, I figure they have like a...
That was scarier than Gary.
I figure they have like a weed killer.
Bean 77 says that would be good.
They have like a weed killer where they just come through and spray.
203 says yes. Nightwolf 42077 says I don't think
I'll tell you what, I
normal
can't
cookie
believe how long this trail is. This is crazy.
Dead Smoke says Squash Sash about to be there in a minute.
I wonder if they allow bikes on this trail. Like bicycles, mountain bikes.
ROKNREDMAN says every family and couple just canceled their stay here.
Yeah, yeah.
Beanie says you should have watched this trailer in the clown outfit. The manager says the state supplies them with remedy spray. TV240 says $100 if you walk this trail late at night when it's thundering and lightning. Temple Solo says hopefully we see a UFO tonight.
Nice.
Chrisinch69 says reminds me of the movie Wrong Turn. LOL.
The park rangers the park rangers are sitting over there in the parking lot going, what type of animal do we have in the woods now?
Relic finding the right spot. Means Beam 77 says ask a ranger what weed killer they use.
Yes.
Get some for the haunt.
Need it. Need that weed killer.
OPH Riley's.
James says they want a trail.
O'Reilly's.
From behind a tree chasing you with his horn.
Henny God says some hiker is like WTF.
Yeah, they're like, what the hell is going on?
Shane and Jackie Adventures says those must have been some special cookies LM. Austin Frederick says will get back to the van and there's 20 game wardens sitting there trying to figure out what weird animal that is.
Yes, exactly. They're putting the sound into Google. Trying to match it.
Anonymous Static says Relic turn around. Daylight is burning.
I know. I'm trying to.
Killer KEVG asks what doing.
Killer Kev, how you doing?
Loeffler says Ranger in chat.
Ranger in chat.
The manager says once you get to lake, you can go left or right. If left, it's too far down. Slot Lover says good thing you made friends with Ranger.
Dangerous bank.
Rescuing you in 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Shane and Jackie Adventures says lol at X down South X.
I thought this was just like right around the corner.
Says hope you're not anywhere Houston County. Storm chasers over there going through it.
What? Storm chasers?
240 says Ranger be asking you to take drug tests when you get back.
That's all I need is a storm right now.
They probably have a prison crew come out and maintenance the trails.
Nice. Nice.
494 says trail cam catches a wild clern.
Trail cam. You know, I didn't even think about them having trail cams. I bet they do have trail cams out here.
Team says is those kind of cookies legal in Texas?
And they're going to be like, what in the hell was that thing doing?
Says, did you bring water?
No, I didn't bring anything. I thought Madiger said it was 2,000 feet away, so I was like, "Oh, it's like 10-minute walk. We'll just walk over there. It's like 10 minutes. We'll be back before dark." Yeah.
CV 240 says
we'll be
big storms in East Texas.
We'll be back before dark.
Misses to the north and east. Henny God says long. The End is Beer says they were calling for storms tonight earlier.
Storms. Hopefully they stay away. We don't need storms.
The manager says it was 2,000 feet if you follow road long.
I don't understand how the road is quicker than taking a trail through the woods. You would think the trail would be shorter, but we'll take the road back. How about that?
Nightwolf 42077 says hiking with Relic is fun.
We'll take the road back if we can ever.
Didn't you learn years ago not to listen or trust Twitch chat?
Madiger is normally very accurate.
I am thinking camping not for you.
Madiger is normally extremely accurate.
Says no water, no machete, getting dark, good luck.
He said that if we take the road back, we'll get back quick. So
says 10 minutes by car.
So we'll take the road back.
Shout 97 says put out the missing persons alert now. Ken Lanier says 2,000 feet was like 20,000 feet ago. 20,000
feet ago, yes.
Bob Zombie says gonna be in Mexico soon.
Yes.
Mahler says quickest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Okay, it's good to know.
Pie 6,663 says are we lost. Fiend says 10,000 meters is 10 kilometers. ROKNREDMAN
No, I just heard barking.
Rangers have cleared the trails of all patrons and are weapons hot for any suspicious noises coming from
I just heard barking.
CV240 asks notice how Madger didn't tell you when you took the long way. Penny God says the trail you were on is very windy.
He did say if you stay on the road you'll get there a lot faster.
Says I wonder which picture they will use on the milk cartons for Relic.
He did warn me before I took this trail.
Says what made you think you were going to get back? Walking the endless trail. Tempo Slow says this is how some horror movies start.
Is this going to be one of those things where we just kind of...
Musapak says police dogs out.
Is this going to be one of those things where we start seeing the same thing over and over again, and we're just like in a loop?
Lunacy 494 says manager looked at Google Maps. He's never been here before.
The trail is starting to get narrower.
Release the hounds on Relic.
It's starting to get like overgrown
Says, okay,
and narrow.
I'm leading Relic into the forest for unsuspecting wilderness survival. Slot Lover says, will you be the first streamer rescued? ROKNREDMAN asks, is this...
It's starting to get narrow and overgrown.
Alamander 70 says, just Relic is lost. Again. Ken Lanier says, this is where it all ends.
Now the mosquitoes are coming out.
Training for Naked and Afraid?
On this episode of Naked and Afraid,
Roger is there with you.
they're going to have to use the magnifying glass on the naked part. I hear noise. What is that? What is that sound? Is that a dam?
Aren't we watching Naked and Afraid? CD240 says,
what is that?
Use your drone in State Park to see where you are.
What the hell is that thing? Huh?
ROKNREDMAN says that's what Relic says when he needs to shave.
Is that a restroom?
Kieran 13 says looks like snack territory.
I think that's a restroom right here.
Cat 19 says get to a clearing so they can have room for the rescue chopper.
The chopper.
KTKII says what doing?
Oosh, oosh, oosh.
Says no blur needed.
Oosh, 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 oosh.
Kendall Hill 1 says bugs.
Oosh, 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 oosh.
Nightwolf 42,077 says spillway.
Oosh, 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 oosh.
Hewitt says almost at the dogging spot.
Is this it?
Loeffler says the Ranger post.
Is this it?
Ricava Art says shower.
Compost toilets.
240 says THTS the lake. Snickers Dad says why is the Relic Army Blue Rag out of stock?
Oosh, 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 oosh.
Clark.
Oosh, oosh, oosh,
Alamander
oosh.
70 says mosquitoes sound like planes here in Canada. Cookie Monster says there's gators in that swamp.
Gators in that swamp.
Floyd's Fork says hello at Kendall Hill 1. Slot Lover says I wouldn't be afraid of gators or mosquitoes, the wolves will scare them off.
Yes.
The manager says you can go left if you want to go around the lake or stay straight to go this way. Ken Lanier says looks like Camp Crystal.
This doesn't look like a lake.
ROKNREDMAN says it's getting thick and narrow, it's about that time. Brought to you by Gillette. D4 Girl says bet it stinks in there. Get Smoke says do we have a map? Oh Miami says scary.
Which way is back to the road, manager? This way or this way? Which way do I go to get back to the main road? Right or left?
Cookie Monster says that's a swamp.
Where does this take me?
Intrin says swamp. Theme says that's not a lake, that's a swamp.
What does this take me to?
Nightwolf 42,077 says looks like a swamp.
Does this take to the road?
Down South says let's take a sample for the lab.
Or does the other way take me to the road?
69 says nice swimming spot.
Yes.
Lunacy 494 says swamp has central. Zero Musapak says left.
Left?
ROKNREDMAN says straight.
Straight? What do you mean straight?
The manager says they both go to road, but behind you is a little quicker.
This way's quicker?
Tempo Slow says go left.
This way's quicker?
Loeffler says straight. ROKNREDMAN says what ocean was that? Get Smoke says open up maps on phone. Aussie 1962 says turn around Relic.
Turn around. Turn back around. We don't see no alligators. I don't see no
Aussie
gators.
1962 says go this D way.
Unless they're hiding.
D4 Girl says
how do I call an alligator?
Mikava Art says back.
James asks, I wonder how many snakes are hiding in those composting toilets?
Filmsy says go that way. K5 says you can go man net fishing in there.
Man net fishing? Yeah.
Kieran 13 says the sun will tell you.
You probably can't man net fish in these waters.
The other behind.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I'm a make chat where only thematic you can talk lol.
Zero Musapak says you gotta feed them.
Feed them what?
CV240 yells gators hits.
I don't have anything to feed them.
Excessive idling says just sound like a child. That's how you get an alligator.
Oh yeah? That's how it works?
The manager says on Google, I see pictures people took here. There's some big gators here.
Big gators.
Dean says Relic, you need more cookies.
They're just hiding.
Lunacy 494 says doors are open at the food shack. Relic has been here before.
Been here before. What was
Split
that?
69 says now do a 420-degree turnaround, and
What
then
was
keep
that?
walking straight ahead. Zero Musapok says rotten chicken.
What is that?
Zero Musapok says man Ian got this guy high as hell. 94. Where's your 360-degree camera?
It's in the van.
Oh Miami says rotten chicken dance. Baby dairies.
It's in the van.
Mikava Art says bullfrog.
That was a bullfrog?
ROKNREDMAN says those are fighting words. Fiend says that's a nice sunset.
Yes.
Kenley here says there's Gary's girlfriend.
What the hell?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, okay, I think something is wrong with this streamer.
Robin Kron says what would you do if a gator came running at you?
I would probably just poop everywhere.
Kieran 13 says no. No
That's-
gators here long.
That's my emergency response.
Slob Lover says you do know gators can run up to 30 miles per hour long.
Yes. And I can poop up to 60 miles per hour. Let's see if there's any on this one. You'd figure we see one gator at least.
Loeffler says D. Take that back. Imtrin says through propulsion. Zero Musapok says always his defense pooping. D4 Girl says well that's a bit scary.
I bet they're all hiding under that stuff. I bet this area is full of them.
61 says you're gonna be the next person eaten by a wild animal this week.
I bet.
ROKNREDMAN says this channel is sponsored by Rosetta Stone. For animals.
I bet it's full of them.
Sakura 89 says Ian put weed in your cookies. Excessive idling says pooping as a defense weapon sounds pretty crappy.
Here's the bird watcher. He's got some
Iron Vulture
binoculars.
says a lot of algae and lily pads.
He's got some binoculars.
Dean asks there's nothing wrong with the streamer. He just haven't had cookies in a while.
Yeah.
Louis Perrin, remember?
Yeah, I haven't had
Zero
cookies in a while.
Musapok says jump and check it out.
No, you could not.
Fork says Relic chum the
You could
water.
not give me enough money on this planet to jump into that swamp water.
Henry says dare you to take a swim.
There are things in there that crawl up in your orifices.
Lunacy 494 says gators are all in your van laying in your bed with the AC on.
Probably.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, relic dip your nuts in the swamp Marikatona.
No, that's weird. That is weird. Wah. Wah. Wah.
Zero Musapok says Kekona.
Kekona.
F1 Uid says the bud slug.
He's looking for gators too.
Excessive idling yells don't tell 2 Deaf 2 here that there are things that go
He's
up
got
your
his
orifices
camera.
you might get him excited.
Looking for gators.
Donut Hole Sniffer says swamp nuts Kona.
Sniffer. The sound of nature.
Iron Vulture says Donut Hole Sniffer crawls all up in orifices too.
Orifices. Orifices. Have you seen any gators? Not on this lake?
Yeah.
Where have you seen them at?
The other small lake by the nature center.
Oh, that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw a couple over there.
Okay, thank you.
But they're probably gonna come out more.
Okay. Ain't seen none on this lake.
Dave says that guy heard a noise and grabbed his camera to catch Bigfoot.
Catch Bigfoot, yes. But it would be fuzzy. and it'll look like it's on the camera from 100 years ago. No matter how much technology improves, Bigfoot photos are still looking like they were shot 100 years ago. So.
Iron Vulture says, "Ya cicadas even."
Cicadas.
James says, I hope he's going towards the road. I can see this nature hike ending bad.
Zero Musapak says, "OMG, we haven't seen PPL in so long."
We haven't seen people in so long.
Charles J says, "And it would be wearing a Twitch t-shirt."
That guy's
Jason
fishing.
says Bigfoot has anti-photo powers.
Man, I wonder what kind of fish he
Henry Near
catches
says
in here.
more humans.
Humans.
Oh Miami says, "Rise your arms."
Rise my arms.
Donut Hole Sniffer says he is the greatest hide-and-seek champion of all times.
ROKNREDMAN says, "Google reviews are going too interesting for June 6, 2023.
Yes.
42,077 says, "Funny how Relic took the long way."
I took a hike through the woods and I heard Tarzan.
Good sign.
I took a hike through the woods and I heard Tarzan.
Says June 10th, I mean. D4 Girl says, "Ask him what he's caught." Axel Rumcoach says, "Camp."
Alligator gar.
Kieran 13 says, "The 8 to 10 foot tall aliens in Nevada freaks me out."
Yeah, I can imagine.
CV 240
I can
says,
imagine they
"Alligator
freak
dog."
you out.
Penny God says, "Maybe base in 3.
I think y'all are trolling me,
Iron
telling me
Vulture
this is the
says,
way
"Funny
out.
Fern Shadow."
Because now it's turning and going that way.
Miami says he looks so tall. Lunacy 494 asks, "Does Captain Rob..."
How does this look? How does that look? Can y'all tell what I just did?
F1 Ewing says, "Wait, the 360 camera is waterproof. We could have peeped under the weeds." Loeffler says, "Call off the search." KTKI asks, "When you going to take us fishing?"
Some point. I didn't know you could fish in state parks without a license.
The Rogue Elite says, "Aliens sound pretty lit though. Maybe they just want to party."
I think y'all got me going.
Ethan says, "Relic is this tall and is cloud."
I am literally about to be going opposite of the direction that I originally came from. Like, we're going...
FX Air
What is
71
happening
says,
right
"What's
now?"
up, Relic? What are we up to today?" Ken Lanier says, "Relic flashed his titty."
I think...
Beanie says, "Yeah, we see the shaved leg shadow."
Wow.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic got a small body with long legs.
Rory Piazzoli says, "Relic the milk carton man." Zero Musapak says, "Keep going."
I feel like I'm going in a circle. And no gators. No gators anywhere to be found.
Trust the Twitch chat. CV 240 says, "You should be walking towards the sun."
Walking towards the sun. And I didn't bring my dark glasses. I got on my clear glasses.
Gal 81 says, "Well, you can go back and ask how to get out."
That's a long walk to get back through there.
Like going around a lake?
Yeah, like going around the lake, yes.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, "There's your answer on bikes, Keck."
FX Air 71 says, "Let's get some wild alligator."
Wild alligator, huh?
D4 Girl says, "Well, hello, bikers."
Hello.
Ken Lanier says, "Look, there's Big Ben, Parliament."
They just
494 says, "I think you can ride your bike on these trails."
They just zoomed on past us.
Floyd's Fork says, "Get your compass and star map out." Chrisen69 says, "Catch a ride with that guy." Rory Piazzoli says, "Walk towards the sun while naked." ROKNREDMAN says, "Yeah, ask if you can ride on their pegs." Mahler says, "Well, you aren't lost alone."
I just got an idea for the haunted house. Oh my God.
Nightwolf 42077 says, "Look at memes on Discord and you will know what path you're on."
Okay.
Mahler says, "I seen a car go by yo or close." Oh Miami says,
Gary.
FX Air 71 says, "When are you coming back to Michigan?"
I have no idea.
He yells Gary.
Gary.
KTKI says I didn't know that either.
There's a gator right there.
Fishing license at state parks also.
There's a gator, but I don't know if we can
Ken
get...
Lanier says good idea relic.
I think I see
Kenny
one.
God says come back at night and borrow the
Is
sign.
that a gator?
Lunacy 494 asks Creepy Hollow Skinny Dipping Pond is the idea?
Is that one right there? Can y'all see it?
James says great sign for before they get to Gary.
See the two lily pads right under the lily pad? I think that's one right there.
Mikava Art says you just stole an idea.
Can y'all see it? Oh, yeah, that is one. Can y'all see his head sticking up? His eyes and then his nose? Can y'all see him? Right there.
The End is Beer asks can you zoom?
Yes.
Hunter says hard to see.
Beanie says let's go in and check.
Can y'all see?
Henry God says I see a pixel. KTKII says rub his belly.
Can y'all see him?
Tempo Slow says no.
He's right there. You see the two lily pads?
77 says it's watching us.
See the two lily pads right below him?
Lunacy 494
There's
says
one right there.
Get closer.
I am not getting closer. Hell no.
Hungus says get closer.
No.
Ken Lanier says see the gator, does he bite?
Yeah, that's one.
Monster says still can't see.
Yeah, that's one of them.
69 says tap on the water.
No.
Mikava Art says walk up.
No.
Tempo Slow says get closer.
So we got to see, well, I got to see one.
Wells Bell says I see. Omiami says pet the gator. Kenny God asks can you get a photo with your phone?
Oh,
Mikava Art says get
yeah,
closer.
let me try to zoom in with my phone. That's a good idea.
Charles J says he wants some cookies.
I'm going to try to zoom in with my phone.
Unsigned Metal 2023 says walk in there and say hi.
That's a really good idea.
Omiami says
Let me see how good my zoom is.
Charles J says gators are attracted to glitter.
See if I can.
FX Air 71 says give him some meatloaf. KTKI says I'm on my phone watching. You must get closer, please.
It's blurry. I can't really,
Selfie.
I can't get it
Frost
close
says
enough.
they're stalking you.
He is there. I just don't think.
Anton Cesaro says you ain't never done a little gator wrestling.
Can y'all see him? You see his eyes? Can y'all see that?
Art says you're not a dog, so you can get closer.
You see his eyes right there?
Donut Hole Sniffer says I got 100x zoom on my S23 Ultra Long.
That's got to be one. Looks like
James
one.
says turn the GPS on your phone and make sure
Did
you're
y'all see
headed
it?
the right way. You're not getting
you
deeper
see it,
into
the
the
gator?
swamp as it gets dark.
See the two lily pads? Just down it right there. He's like his eyes and then his nose.
Hunter says yes.
Beanie says wow yeah. Anton Cesaro says we see him clear in
Oh
stage
yeah. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, hell yeah.
Says I believe you.
Yeah,
Kieran 13 yells wow. Little creep.
yeah. He's very well blended in, I'll tell him that.
Mikava Art says that a lot. Ram Jammer says we saw it.
Could y'all see it?
Ozzy 1962 says yes, that's a big one. Beanie says this guy will zoom for us.
Yeah, he zoomed in.
Fredo Frog says no way I would be that close, I hear they can run fast.
See it?
Sparkles Gal 81 says ask that guy where the exit is.
Where the exit is.
B4 Girl says hi camera guy.
And check this out. This was the beaches of Texas.
Look under your vehicle when you step out in the morning. They love to get under warm.
All these dead fish are on the beaches of Texas right now.
FX Air 71
Millions and millions of dead fish. I don't know what caused them all to die.
42,077
But
says nice pick.
there's millions of dead fish.
CV240 says gators are fast, but only for very short distances.
So I just got to run fast for a longer distance.
Tempo Slow asks her going to tell the gator that?
I just got to run faster.
Ask the camera guy if he wants some cookies.
No.
Donut Hole Sniffer says oh no.
Oh Miami
Yep.
says yeah.
Yep.
Marley's 81 says oh no.
Yep.
Henny God asks wow. Red
Shout out to Marley's. I don't know.
Patron says did relic poop in the
I have a friend that lives by the beach and
Miami says oh no.
he sent me that video and it's thousands of dead fish.
Canada smoke.
It's thousands of dead fish as far as you can see for miles, miles and miles and miles of dead fish.
FX Air 71 says go ride the gator like it's
So I don't know what caused it.
ROKNREDMAN says he saw your waxed legs glistening from the mucky water.
Wow. Really?
Austin Frederick says run it's coming. Nightwolf 42077 says I heard about that the state is investigating the fish. Iron Vulture says dead fish reminds too death of an ex. Nikava Art says dead fish smells fishy. Kieran 13 asks which beach.
Surfside
The
Beach,
manager
Quintana
says,
Beach.
okay, at this intersection go right.
Quintana
Unsigned
Beach,
Metal 2023 says prob the red tide that's going around.
Red Tide.
Fredo Frog says you can bet some company is to fall. FX Air 71 says hey, Rolex, go ride the gator like a dolphin.
Where is the,
Marley's 81 says
thank you so much for the 21 months. Madiger, where is that pond he was talking about?
Environmental company in Laporte had a major spill of contaminated water. Mahler says the red tide would show the red water. Cookie Monster says low oxygen levels is what they are saying.
Low oxygen levels, huh?
RC Helleman says probably bad algae bloom.
Yeah, there's millions of dead
The
fish,
manager
like,
says the pond is to the right.
for miles. The pond is to the right?
Fishy HB says not sure if you caught my message about checking under your van when you get out. Gators do love to get under them.
Oh, Lord, okay.
The manager says on your way back.
Oh, so it's this way.
Chicken
Okay.
Angel says findings indicated a low dissolved oxygen event. They told KSAT on Saturday.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
The manager says no. Wrong way.
Wrong way?
CV
Okay, so this way?
says looks like we're on the way home now. Yukava Art says glad you took us to this abandoned state park.
Yeah.
Cookie Monster says a cleanup is underway as an unquantifiable amount of dead fish washed ashore on several Texas beaches today due to low oxygen levels in the water, according to a Quintana Beach County Park official. Iron Vulture says it's gone, unlike 2 deaths strange rash. The manager says text is delayed. Go behind you.
Go behind me.
Kieran 13 says OMG the pics of dead fish. It must be millions.
Yeah, it's millions of dead
Jonah
fish.
Cole Sniffer says OMFG relic.
Penny God says long. A lot of Luke says other way round.
Other way.
He says stop for 30 seconds round.
Stop for 30 seconds? Okay.
Anton Cesaro says I bet those dead fish are from harm. They're behind everything.
Yeah.
James says stop by and get a few more bundles of wood on your way back.
Bundles of wood. Shout out to Marley's.
NREDMAN says OMG this is worse than the GPS make a U-turn.
Yes.
Marley's 81 says is this like a state park?
Yes, this is a state park with alligators and stuffs.
Nightwolf 42077 says lost. RC Helleman says this may sound stupid. However, next time set a waypoint at your van.
A waypoint. Yes,
CV
yes.
240 says manager having a good time messing with relics. Warcraft Andy asks, did I miss the BBQ content?
Yes, you did, Warcraft Andy. Shout out to Warcraft Andy.
Says everyone who's serious.
We already cooked earlier. That grill is amazing.
Says map on your right hash. Tempo Slow says in UFO.
UFOs. What's happening with all the UFOs?
Lunacy 494 says now the guy is probably thinking something funny is going on. That clone turned around and started following me till I headed to my car and then turned around again.
Mm-hmm.
FX Air 71 says there's an alligator in your van, laugh out loud.
Or I could just be directionally challenged, you know.
Warcraft Andy asks, did you make some ribs?
I cooked some,
Says, I feel like plankton in Mr.
I cooked some bacon and brisket burgers.
Jonah Cole Sniffer says cat.
Some bacon and brisket burgers topped with coleslaw. It was really good. It was my first time having brisket burgers.
Like to gamble too.
They had a lot of flavor, real juicy burgers. I think I'm gonna probably look for those from now on because those were really good. I didn't even season them, and they still had really good flavor. No salt, no pepper, no seasoning, nothing. Just the burgers by themselves, and they tasted good.
A high-ranking official says its government has 12 spaceships.
Oh, okay.
Alamander 70 says this the same park as before.
12 spaceships. Yeah, we're in the same park. We're on a never-ending trail.
J-Rich 6594 asks, did you get the 17-inch griddle?
17-inch what?
494
Griddle?
10-foot aliens in Vegas. Let's go there next week.
I got a
FX Air 71 says yeah, that are good. Kieran 13 says follow the sun. You know what?
Follow the sun.
Mahler says the brisket was seasoned.
Brisket was
James
seasoned.
says lots of UFO stuff coming out.
Hmm.
Fourth will be happy, even though he is human.
Ebort will be happy, yes.
Try making your own brew.
Ebort will be happy.
Sparkles Gal 81 says Relic is lost law.
I shouldn't be lost.
Mahler says yeah, should be pics of them aliens in the backyard. FX Air 71 says burgers.
Burgers. I just hope we don't run out of daylight. What time is it? 8 o'clock? What time does it get dark? What time does it get dark?
ROKNREDMAN says the map says somehow we made it.
Okay. This is what y'all have been asking for, so I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to take my shirt off.
17-inch girdle is what he got. No brittle.
There we go. My shirt's off right now.
Cookie Monster says some kid called the cops in Vegas.
There you go.
UFO
Shirt's off.
in his backyard.
All right.
Cop shows up and his body camera caught something.
Huh.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says having the long trail is nice. Otherwise he'd be sitting looking at a camera like a burrito. Get Smoke says Tour Bar X1. FX Air 71 says 10. Lunacy 494
Dia
says
Cidio, thank you for the follow.
Beanie says WTF. Zachi's at Starbucks says no. Zero Musapak says rip off.
Zach, how you doing?
Ozzy 1962 says between 8.30 and 9 p.m.
I wonder if I could hitchhike here.
Marley's 81 says
Do you think they would call the park ranger if I tried to hitchhike?
FX Air 71 says there's a freak in the woods.
Should I try to hitchhike? Is that illegal to hitchhike?
RKNK says no nipple, no contact.
Is it illegal to hitchhike in a state park?
Robin says that's not funny. You're a tease. RC Hellerman asks, not sure I signed on for this. Shirts off? Excessive idling asks, shirt off so the glare lights your way back?
Yes.
Sleazy F Baby asks, what's that old lady Ina dress?
Sleazy F baby.
Henry God says TOS Shadow Puppets.
Shadow puppets.
Warcraft Andy says yes, they would call the park ranger.
Yeah.
Zachi's at Starbucks says hitch visit.
There's some guy trying to
Marley's
hitchhike.
says don't think it's illegal.
There's some guy trying to hitchhike in
He
the...
says not in national parks at Zachi's at Starbucks. ROKNREDMAN says I threw
I'm going to give y'all some ASMR. Listen. There you go.
Mikava Art says PTS just skipped me. Oh wait, not this time.
Not this time.
FX Air 71 says there's a guy in his park offering candies to me.
Uh-oh.
James says Ranger Rick has been onto you since you got here.
ROKNREDMAN asks Simone eating Doritos?
Doritos.
Kieran 13 says squitch squirch.
Squitch, squitch.
Filmsy says sounds like me eating F Doritos. Lunacy 494 says sounds like it's Clern and Heat.
Clern and Heat, what the hell?
Henry God asks, is that the Rode mic or the built-in?
It's the built-in mic. Built-in mic. How long have we been walking, do y'all think? This is conditioning for Mexico, to be honest. Because you know how much walking happens in Mexico. Let's look at my health app and see
The manager says
how
1
many
hour
steps.
4 minutes.
How many steps we've taken. Where's my health app?
Donut Hole Sniffer says about an hour now.
Health.
FX Air 71 says 2 hours. Get Smoke says after dinner. Henry God says long enough that you need water.
We've walked almost 4 miles.
Ken Lanier
Wow.
says about 2,000 feet. Ozzy 1962 says 1 hour 10 minutes.
Almost 4 miles. Not bad.
Lunacy 494 says TTS.
What's the most miles we ever walked on stream? Do y'all remember?
Mr. Hank 3YZ asks, did you bring the clown mask?
I know we've put in over 20
Done
miles.
tonight to scare those loud kids?
No.
Nightwolf 42077 says, from what I've seen, anyone in Texas, as long as you're not in the roadway.
Yes.
Chrisen 69 says 40,000 steps.
James says hopefully, this time in
I know we've walked over 20 miles in one day.
closer to the beach, since it's the off season.
FX Air 71 says 5. Get Smoke says in 4 miles later.
4 miles
God
later.
says, I think you burned off the cookie cards.
Yeah, I think I burned off those 2
Ozzy
cookies.
1962 says 23 miles. Ken Lanier says in Mexico a long ways.
Yeah, long ways.
ROKNREDMAN says KBBQ is right up here on the right.
Yeah.
Get Smoke says, do we still have a half of watermelon?
Mm-hmm. Is this the small pond?
FX Air
This isn't a
71
pond.
says, Relic, I had the law. Lunacy 494 asks, ever thought about buying a car so you don't have to walk so much?
That's not a pond.
The manager says, okay, you're back, WACR, you started.
Is that freaking
Yeah.
watermelon?
So where is the small pond
Please tell me that's watermelon.
that they're talking about? Manager? The small pond? You're right,
The
this
manager
was...
says the small pond is directly in front of you.
Oh, directly in front of me. Okay. Not funny. The good thing is,
Paul says pond.
we're going to pass the toilet on the way back.
manager says on other side of the trees in front of you.
Okay.
Next to observatory. FX Air 71 says, Relic, I had to poop long.
I also have to poop.
Henry
So,
God says straight ahead across the
we're going to pass the restrooms on the way back.
Beam 77 says LMAO.
And I'm going to just leave y'all sitting outside while I go in and take care of business. All that walking.
Get
Okay.
Smoke says you mean the outhouse.
So it's this way?
Means Beam 77 asks, is the cookies kicking in?
Cookies?
Cookie
Maybe.
Monster says I could have made you poop your pants with that sorry haha.
James says yay. It was kinda funny.
Oh,
Beanie says always pooping.
we may have to head on towards the restrooms.
How badly do you have to poop? Like if you
It started out at like a level 2,
have to poop more?
but very quickly it's moved up to like a level 8.
Says about to happen. The manager says not sure if the observatory roof is open yet, but you can use a $3 million telescope for free.
Nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says no wonder his shadow is walking funny, he is clenching dem cheeks, lol.
The manager says now you're going back to van.
I thought the pond was over here.
2077 says don't blow up the toilet too bad.
Is the pond not over here, Manager?
Get Smoke says we almost home yay.
Where's the pond?
DeVorg says looks like
Before it gets dark.
large hands in your long shadow.
Before it gets dark.
FX Air 71
This the
says
pond?
I got frustrated poop long.
Okay, I gotta go to the restroom.
Ken Lanier says oh my.
This the...
Means Beam 77 says Chad almost scared the poop out of
Is this the pond?
Kenny God asks what level was the school in the bucket.
That was a level...
Teacher says Relic is Duck Waddle.
The level stops at 10.
ROK
That was like a level 15.
says level 2 to level 8. Oh boy, we're not gonna make it.
Oh,
Nightwolf 42077 says go behind a tree.
my stomach.
FX Air 71 says I got first poop long. Tempo Slow asks what pond. Ozzy 1962 says Relic find out how. Get
Okay.
Smoke says can y'all hear the buzz?
Okay. There's a restroom.
Says hard to see where you went. You moved too fast long.
There's a restroom over here.
Mikava Art says you know the later it gets it will get dark.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says he's walking like a penguin now.
Oh, damn.
Zero Musapa asks KEKW got dude wife? Ken Lanier
Which
says,
restroom's
"Relic,
closer?"
just don't think about pooping.
Oh, my God.
ROKNREDMAN says perfect time for a chicken dance.
Mm-hmm.
Ken Lanier says poop. Tempo Slow says two real waddle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Means Bean 77 says run.
Mm-hmm.
Unsigned Metal 2023 says you're lost.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie Monster says he can't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Lori Piazzoli says are you feeling the dilation?
Donut Hole Sniffer says the manager set him up, cat.
Beanie says he's gonna poop himself again. ROKNREDMAN says do they have a Kohl's nearby to buy new drawers?
Oh, God.
Red Smoke says that Kohl's song. RC Helliman says I can sympathize with ya buddy. Helicopter ride all over again. FX
Okay.
Air 71 says I'll look at those alligators under their lily.
I think it was just
I felt loud.
I think it was just
Cookie Monster says oh no.
the
Cookie Monster
maybe the
says
cookies,
it's not a good sign.
maybe the cookies are kicking in. I don't know.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic, you need your anus trail checked by a doc check.
Cake.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says we got a turtle head.
I'm glad you're so amused.
Says need some dude wipes in a
I'm
tree.
glad you're so amused.
Beanie says KEKW.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler says no gut.
Mm-hmm.
Lori Piazzoli says turtlenecking.
Mm-hmm.
Get Smoke says BRB chat time 2 go 2 wheels. Lunacy 494 says you can always jump in the lake to wash up after you poop. Iron Vulture says closer. Canuck PW says by now you should have learned to carry some adult Depends in that backpack.
I have dude wipes in the back if I absolutely have to. But the bathroom is like right there. The bathroom is right on that curve.
D4 Girl says your butt will come back with a
So,
vengeance.
I think I can make it.
Saidu 1ND3R.
It's actually going down now. Like it was really bad, and now it's kind of going away. Like it was.
Iron Vulture says FS.
Doggone this DJ, thank you for the resub. It was bad, but now it's kind of dissipated.
566 it says what doing.
Okay, so I'm okay now.
Excessive idling asks can you
I mean, I still have to go, but it's not as.
Hellerman says well, this is IRL.
It's not as
Kenny God says it gets worse the closer you get to the bathroom.
I have never pooped that much in my life, like
Means
ever.
Bean 77
It
says
was
you
one
can
of the
make it.
craziest experiences.
Ken Lanier
I've
says
ever
you ain't
had.
going to make it.
Like, have
Kieran
you ever
13
pooped so
says
much
let's
that
think
your
about
butt's
something
raw
else.
from wiping?
Baby.
what the hell is that
50
statue?
HB says sort of like contractions. They come and go.
Oh, that's an alligator. I didn't know what the
Iron
hell that
Vulture
was.
says he's gonna crap in the ditch.
Oh,
Lunacy 494 says Plurn has
I'm fine now. I'm fine now. It was the whole emergency kind of calmed down a little bit.
Mascon 69 says someone make them do the chicken dance.
Shout out to Mascon. How you doing?
Ken Lanier says why is the guy on the low walking so funny?
Huh.
James says I thought he was going to have to show Side Squatch who has a bigger poop.
Oh my God.
Donut Hole Sniffer says slow
So
down.
when we get up here to this little area, I'm gonna sit y'all outside, and y'all can just kind of watch people drive by while I go inside. I'm not worried about anybody stealing you out here.
So bad that it's at the level 25.
I'm not worried about anybody stealing you out here.
Kava Art says statue or sign. Excessive idling says he's only saying he's fine now so we don't tease him. Iron Vulture says he's fine now. His shorts, on the other hand, are cracked. Get Smoke says he walked the whole trail. Beanie asks, is there stuff on the camera?
Is there stuff on the camera? What does that mean?
Doing good winding down for the night.
Oh, nice. Nice. Everybody, if you don't subscribe on YouTube, please go hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers. Like, really close. Like, 20-something away.
Zero Musapok says
So,
not worried well, then we are getting started.
I would greatly appreciate it if y'all would go subscribe to the
D4 girl yells don't laugh so
to
hard.
the YouTube.
Clench, clench. Lunacy 494 says thank you for leaving us outside.
We
don't
are.
want to be near you after you explode. Fishy HB says I have seen marathon runners with Brown running down a leg. Not that dedication.
We're only 15 minutes away.
The manager says Amorans made LSF for leaving mic on when pooping.
We're only 15
Hear it blow out.
15 subscribers away.
ROKNREDMAN says you can only turn the shorts inside out so many times. Well, once really.
Oh, Lord.
Iron Vulture says Relics 007 billion name. We need again pooping her.
Oh.
Excessive idling says someone make him chicken dance right before he enters the potty. Lol.
Okay, I'm gonna sit y'all.
3R says Taco Bell.
I'm gonna sit y'all by this water fountain.
77,002 asks poop ASMR. D4 girl says dumpster right there, use it for its namesake. Charles J says please, just leave the mic on when you poop. Mr. Hank 3YZ says 24 now. Fishy HB says I bet that is the longest 720 feet ever.
Oh.
Get
Okay.
says imagine the ranger domes in after you relic.
Yep.
Henny God says restrooms closed for cleaning. Means Bean 77 says run.
Donut Hole Sniffer says warm sensation over the body check.
Ken Rainier says restroom closed for cleaning. The gang all says relic 4 toilet. D4 girl says imagine their luck. 77,002 says restroom doors closed and locked. One linger says I have such a seems so long. Kieran 13 says you got this. Charles J says breath in out and out. Get smoke says sniffa sniffa. KTKI asks need to poop sir? Charles J says now to the poop dance.
I made it in time, just barely. What happened to the TTS? No worky? Whew. Man, that was something else.
As that kid said he'll just hold it until the next town. He was scared to death. Means Bean 77 says he needs his wipes.
Need my wipes.
So he says did it stink relic?
It was bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Asks how was the TP quality?
TP quality was really good.
Cookie Monster says it turned off.
The TP quality was really good.
Says it broke. 419 distilled CBGCBDCBNTH says clip that Nonam J.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic, when you bent over the sun went through your shorts and we saw a small hanging shadow.
Oh, it was definitely.
Girl says kid yelling after
It was definitely a small hanging shadow.
Lunacy 400.
Why are there 7 million kids at this freaking playground right now? Shouldn't they be sleeping?
Ken Lanier says that kid was yelling that was him.
Shouldn't they be?
Donut
Look at
Hole
all these
Sniffer
freaking
says
bikes.
Grease on cam cover.
Oh my god.
Crazy Vic's one asks, can we go swimming now?
No, there's only alligators here.
Lori says we heard the kid screaming.
Probably.
Cookie Monster says you need to clean the lens bag.
Oh my god.
Henny God says lol.
Shouldn't they be sleeping? Like it's about to be
Nikava
dark.
Art says poops on camera.
Seriously.
Iron Vulture says hope Relic don't wipe his ass like he wipes the lens.
Oh my god. I'm gonna mute y'all because we're about to walk past these kids.
Means Bean 77 says we want to play.
No.
Donut Hole Sniffer says better now.
D4 Girl says Relic candy can buy playground. Beanie says that's better.
Much better.
ROKNREDMAN says they took Relic swing.
Took my swing, yes.
ROKNREDMAN says OMG ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Excessive idling says that's not creepy. A creepy van with the kids nearby along.
Yeah, exactly. I was wondering why nobody took this spot.
And had to drop over the V-boat lay the log and had to wipe with wet lily pads.
Oh, Lord.
Great memories of the outdoors.
That is crazy.
James said that's probably why the spot was so cheap.
Yes.
Because it's right next to the playground.
Exactly.
Mikava Art says go tell them you want another spot.
I had no idea it was right next to the freaking playground.
Gal 81 says yay, we finally made it.
We made it.
Lunacy 494 asks, hey kids, want to meet Relic the Clown? Zero Musapak says guy alone with a van camping by the playground. ROKNREDMAN says oh all spots we go this one. Crazy Vix 1 asks can we play with the kids?
No.
Mikava Art says next time ask for a place far away from Swains.
This was the only
Tempo
one. This
Slow
was the
asks
only,
how much was it?
This was the only one they had available. It was $20. This was the only one
James
available,
asked,
so
can we get some more firewood?
I didn't have much choice, you know. No mucho choice.
Soul Brother Mark says it. S after 9 p.m. here.
Soul Brother Mark, how you doing?
ROKNREDMAN says this doesn't look Sue's just a chair facing the kids LMAO. Charles J says Ranger just called, he said who broke the toilet.
Yeah. Probably did.
Drecknell says hey kiddos, free hugs and candy in the
no,
unmarked
we don't
white
have
van.
any hugs or candy or Wi-Fi
These Hawks says nice law.
for anybody.
Crazy Vix 1 says I want to play with the kids to have fun.
Well, Crazy Vix, that's not
Tempo
creepy at
Slow
all.
says can't go wrong for $20 Kekona. Ricer Civic says hello Relic.
Hello, Ricer, how you doing? You having a good day? You having a good day?
Fiend says have another cookie. Shout 97 says even with the kids there, it's
Have
nice to
another
get out and enjoy the outdoors.
Have another cookie.
Drecknell says $20 is $20.
Yep, $20. is
Excessive
$20.
idling says wow look at all that wood.
Look at all that wood.
Ken Lanier says hell yeah fire. Crazy Vix 1 says you won't let us have any fun. RC Helleman asks so we are burning a plastic log? These Hawks says fire makes everything better.
I'm hoping that once it gets dark, they freaking this playground doesn't have any
Iron
lights.
Vulture
so
says Relic only plays with Stacy for fun.
I'm freaking hoping that when it gets dark, they freaking leave.
Mama Lighthouse says yes. Yes, at DS Hawk.
There we go. Put that there.
ROKNREDMAN yells we the jungle gym police now stop yelling.
Exactly.
Fiend says we need you high again. Don 3R says scare them with the clown suit.
Yeah.
Stinky Weinke says nothing better than swinging in the dark.
swinging
Zero
in the dark.
Musapak says once it gets dark it's manhunt time, they be up all night. Kieran13 asks you have any ice water?
Yeah, I got some. right
Ricer
here.
Civic says had a great day, placed 6th
I
in a
got
disc
some.
golf tournament.
Nice.
Was raining the whole
Congratulations.
time.
I got some.
Ken Lanier says call the kids over and tell some Clern stories around the fire.
No. No.
Lori Piazzoli says Jungle Jim Karen.
Woo.
Mikava Art says just take your shirt off and the kids will leave.
That is
566
true.
Ip says Relic, are you opening packages?
I already did.
Mama
opened
Lighthouse
them
says
up
when the
earlier.
sun goes down, we can bring out the fire, alcohol, and loaded
We
weapons.
opened them up earlier.
Shout 97 says when he goes to sleep the kids will come back and toilet paper his van.
Oh, hell no.
Fishy HB says school's out and it's summer. We don't need no stinking bedtime.
Well, it's
Champ the
gonna be
Cat
dark
19
soon,
says teach the kids to go snipe hunting.
so snipe hunting.
Marley's 81 says this looks so chill.
It is Marley's. It's pretty
Beanie
good.
says Kid Karen. Excessive idling says ooh. Relic is watching the kids next to his unmarked van. Anton Cesaro says loaded weapons.
Anton,
I have
how
a
you
SIG
doing?
M400 ready to roll. Lunacy 494 says campgrounds should be cleared for a few miles after what he did in the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. There should be like an
D4 Girl
evacuation
says he
horn.
can use that toilet paper after the next cookie.
Yeah.
Marley's 81 says will you grill in that barbecue in the back?
We already grilled Marley's earlier.
Ken
We
Lanier says
grilled
heck
some,
me IH at Mama Lighthouse.
some burgers. Should I put my mic on?
Chili asks did we find the river?
Should I put my mic on?
Tempo Slow says that's gonna be a nice fire.
Let me put my mic on.
Murky Dirk says warning this man just took an atomic poop.
Oh, my mic's not in here.
Zizy
Where's
Rogue
my mic
says
at?
nice hot fire for roasting urnuts.
Where's my mic?
Excessive idling says more kids are coming lol. Saidu 1ND3R says looks nice out there. ROKNREDMAN says nothing to see here. Just a professional Fortnite Twitch streamer. Beanie says yeah.
Oh no, I never turned my
Mikava
mic
Art
off.
says I see more kids coming over.
I never turned my mic off, so it's
Kieran
about to die.
13 says smoke hopefully keeps the skeeters
Unbelievable.
away.
James says yes at Chile. We even saw a gator.
I never turned my mic off. When we had it on earlier. Check, check, check. Okay, well this one's still good. I may have to plug in my my other mic. This mic has to be plugged in. So we got 41% on that. Do I have another?
Dog3R says Mike on Indeed.
Let me unplug that. Let me see how much battery we got on this battery. There's even more showing up.
D4 Girl says more kids for the playground.
There's what in the hell?
Excessive idling says yes.
I feel like
More
I'm
kids,
in
more.
an episode
Whoa.
of Children of the Corn.
Chrisinch69 says quiet time 11 p.m.
I feel like I'm in an episode
Ken
of Children
Lanier
of the
says
Corn.
kids are coming from everywhere.
Yeah,
Chili says nice at JKB834.
every direction. Coming from
Nightwolf
every direction.
42077 says more kids
Do I
are
have
showing up
another cable in
long.
here? Do I have
Theme
a-
asks who's louder, the cicadas or the kids? ROKNREDMAN says stepdad magnet. Mikava Art says attack of the kids.
Let's plug this in.
Soul
this be-
Brother Mark says
this
NHL
be-
Finals. Knights are winning by
Can this
one.
be plugged in and charged at the same
These
time?
Hawk says kids can
Check,
go
check,
all
check.
night on that sugar fuel.
Check, check, check.
FX Air 71 says Rel, are you staying there tonight?
Yes. How's that sound?
RC
Is that better?
Huffman says love that skipping TTS.
Is that better?
Lunacy 494 says episode of Children of the
Does
Corn.
the mic sound better?
Ken Lanier says it's kids, and they're looking at me. ROKNREDMAN says it's single.
Does the mic sound better?
Iron Vulture says no wonder that spot was open.
This should be pretty good right here. Yeah, no wonder the spot was open. I am like,
Being so much better.
she was like, we got one spot. It's number one, and I think you'll have good internet connection there. I was like, oh, it's got good internet connection? Hell yeah. I was like, it's got good internet connection. I'll definitely come. I'll definitely you take that one with that amazing internet connection.
Mikava Art says yes, but we still use Stinky Lunacy 494 says yeah. We can hear the kids better now.
Really? You're not going to work now?
Here says fire needs attention. FX Air 71 says yes, we need more firewall. Dreadful says turn the freaking mic down. Rip headphones.
I can't turn the mic down.
Dead Nerd says sucker for good internet. D4 Girl says man watching the kids while talking to random voices.
Pricer Civic has subscribed for
Marley81 says LMAL. Cookie Monster says internet and kids. Sea Green says fire.
I fell for the internet.
Taylor's1 says good internet connection and good spot to hear the lovely children playing.
My fire log doesn't want to catch fire. Fire log does not want to catch fire.
Smoke blow over the kids, maybe they will read. SX471 says the much snow blow.
My fire log doesn't want to burn.
Other mic was better.
Other mic was better?
Jay says before you, like reading your
Normally this mic is better.
Adirondackman says throw gas on it. Cold Weather Mark says what time does the park close? Marley81 says that's wrong if we don't go any hotel.
To the general public, it closes at 10.
Bird says thought you got rid of all the logs in that restaurant.
But, oh really?
Charles James says this sounds terrible.
I think, this sounds bad?
KNREDMAN says Google reviews say this is the spot to
Does it-
single mom with
Does it,
says maybe invite some kids over to some lunch.
but you should be able to hear me better, right? You should be able to hear me better?
David Green says damn them zombie bugs are
I am
busting.
really tired already.
Yukava Art says
And
go
we still
back
have
to
quite
camera.
a fun part of the day.
Go back to camera mode?
97 says the background noise is real loud.
Background noise is loud? Okay.
3YZ says it sounded muffled. Snickers Dad says sounds fine. Adirondackman says picking up too much background.
Is that better?
Iron Vulture says move mic down a little, it's too close to her face.
How's this?
BB Green says Reddit the story.
I put it in my pocket.
KNREDMAN
How's that?
says I hear a piss gas.
I put the mic in my pocket. He's had enough, yes. I put it in my pocket. Is that better? I put it in my pocket. Is that better? You're all in my pocket now.
Iron Vulture says whiny dad scolding kids along. Hunter says Mark was fine.
How is it now? You're in my pocket. Is it better?
Dad says yeah. So much pocket noise.
Pocket noise.
Marley's 81 says I think it's fine.
It's fine. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow.
Zyzy Rogue says just keep internet.
Ricer Civic, thank you for the resub.
494.
Maddie, thank you for the follow.
Robin Khan says I thought Mike was fine.
Kakadas put me to sleep.
But only if you don't move around.
Okay, I can't move.
Kava Art says take out his pocket, put on table.
I can't move.
Beanie says maybe put it on the table. It was fine though. Raven 500
I think-
says better.
I think they're gonna start leaving because it's gonna be dark soon. What time does it get dark?
Dead Nerd says so much live is strong.
It's 8:20. It's
Ozzy 1962
It's,
says Mike was fine. It was the kids being loud. Iron Vulture
It's,
says glad we were not in pair pockets when you destroyed the toilet. ROKNREDMAN says sounds like a lot of friction.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, is anybody there?
Anton says
Is anybody there?
KW.
Hello?
Poor girl says so much better now.
Hello?
62 says it's dark here.
Hi?
Says once it gets dark, let's
Is anybody there?
Michelle says long. Marley's 81 says yes. Crazy Dick 1 says it's all muffled in the pocket.
Muffled.
Says I see, hear.
Muffled in the pocket.
Anton Cesaro says whisper to your daddy.
Oh God.
Filmsy says sounds like my wife.
Sounds like your wife.
Yukava Oak says now you hear a Crazy Man by Van Watching.
Oh my God.
Zero Lucifer says ASMR. Anton Cesaro says relic ASMR. ROKNREVMAN says all we need is one mom from the camp to go chat please.
Are you freaking serious?
John 3R says ASMR. Yeah buddy 91 asks is this what you whispered to
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Lunacy 494 says you ROKNREVMAN says wrong. Excessive items says wrong. 566 Crazy Rich once says wrong is being alone. James says no mom. Charles J yells look here. Anton Cesaro yells oh hell yeah. Tempo Slow says Pepe Pia. ROKNREVMAN says Fortnite Streamer Kid. Canuck GW yells they should keep their distance now.
They should keep their distance now.
VV Green says your voice smells like
Hopefully, the last time y'all had me do a chicken dance, the whole park cleared of all the kids within like 10 minutes. So hopefully, that works this time.
Says Park Ranger is not amused.
Hopefully that works this time.
One says, what if this is the group's annual? Kids get to stay up all night screaming in the park.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I hope not.
Oh my oh.
I hope this isn't one of those.
66 says whack a steak on that fire.
Yep.
Crazy Vix one says the kids are saying what the hell is going on with that.
What in the hell is going on over there?
Mama Lighthouse says the kids want to know what you were doing what. Snickers' dad asks Relic, did you get those shorts at the skate park? ... In the 80s?
No, I got them off of Amazon.
97 says the way he's dancing around the fire, they're gonna mistake him for a Native American.
I got them from
Dad yelling at those kids again.
I got them from Amazon.
Anton Cesaro says so the chicken dance is the anti-kid mechanism. I'll keep that in mind. Marley's 81 says take off shirt again. It will clear out. Lunacy 494.
I'm sweating already. Y'all know I'm sweating already. Oh my god, are you serious? This is unbelievable.
Papa Art says next time do chicken dance without shirt.
It's working, y'all. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving in the droves. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. There's only 3 left.
ROKNREVMAN says ha 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 ha.
There's only 3 left. It's working.
Green says he gets paid every time he does a kid. Rory Piazzoli says when do you not sweat?
That's true. When do I not sweat? It's working. It's working. That is all of them. That is all of them. Oh my god, it worked. It worked.
You don't have a bag of golf balls in the golf
stick. I don't, that's it. That was it. They're all gone. All gone. Oh god. 2 just came back. The loud ones are gone though. Like the really loud ones, they're gone.
ROKNREVMAN says there's moms looking over here and dialing someone. Cookie Monster says they're running for their lives.
Good. They need to be.
Sarah Scott says people run.
Oh my god.
VV Green says no they're
Never mind, there's 2 more on the other side.
566 Hib says you scare them all.
It's definitely a lot quieter than it was.
Journey asks my name is Relic. I explore abandoned buildings.
Is anyone here? Is anyone here?
Come back. He has free Wi-Fi. After the Rain 28 says I heard you were camping this weekend. Dot had to stop by and check it out. It looks like a sweet Sega.
Yeah, it's pretty good after the rain. It hasn't been bad. Oh my god, here comes the ranger. Here comes the park ranger. I wonder if somebody called the park ranger. Is he gonna come this way?
B14X3R says
He's sitting right over there.
Soul Brother Mark says, are there no
Okay, he's parked. He's parked right across the street.
Dirk says, warning swamp hazard.
Wow.
Detected. VV Green says, nice fire, bro.
Thank you.
James 65,807 asks cold drink.
I do need to grab me a cold drink.
Fire looking good.
James says good thing you wake up early anyway. I'm sure the kids will be back at sunlight.
Yeah, I wake up early.
Says wave at him.
No, he's just sitting right across the street. He's literally sitting right there. Do y'all see him on camera?
Beanie says gonna be kicked for fire dancing.
Yep. What is that sound?
D Talk says Ranger Danger. Hammer Time SWFL says wave at him.
Hammer time.
ROKNREDMAN says spotlight about to shine right on Relic.
Hammer time.
Nate Diggy says Go Go Power Ranger. VV Green says the good man just act natural. FX Air 71 says, are you cooking hot dogs?
I already cooked. We ate some,
He asks, is this area safe?
yes, it is. We ate some brisket burgers.
The Ranger behind you.
We ate some brisket burgers and, with some bacon, with some coleslaw on top.
Says he wants to join Relish tonight in the stealth band.
Wow.
Mama Lighthouse says that sound is probably the reason why no one wants that spot.
What is that sound? I've been hearing it all day.
Mark says, will the Ranger...
It sounds like a bunch of damn donkey.
Says with all the things going on with kids these days, it actually makes me happy to hear they outside playing and laughing.
Nice, nice.
Lunacy 494 says he's making sure you don't go back to the restaurant.
Yeah, I did blow it up. I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you what I do like about this spot, the restroom is right there. That is very nice to have the restroom so close.
D4 girl asks, how long are you camping out for?
Till tomorrow morning, and then I'm debating if we're gonna go magnet fishing in the morning, or
Henley Meir says maybe the playground closes at night. Greatest Journey says Relic. It might be the Blair Witch. Astrid 71 says they have forest fires in Canada, so open-controlled bonfire won't be a problem. 566 says the Ranger is watching you Relic. After the Ranger 28 says no bug protected. Snuckly says amenities that are so close to the stone.
oh, I dropped my phone. Dropped my phone.
Dogs over the fire is some good stuff. Mama Lighthouse says ha ha ha.
James says next time, ask for a spot away from the playground but close to a toilet.
I did not know that this spot was on the playground. This was the only one available.
Doug says nice fire day.
The only other one was we couldn't park anywhere near it. It was off in the woods, but we couldn't park near it.
42,077 says nice fire.
And I didn't want to leave the van because I depend on the Wi-Fi from the van.
After the rain 28 says better watch it, you will bring on the rain with all that dancing.
Oh yeah.
Shout 97 says Ranger incoming 54321.
Is he coming? Is he behind me?
66 says all this dancing.
Is the Ranger behind me? I see a white truck. Is that him?
Mama Lighthouse says WTF is that.
Is he behind me? I see a truck out of the corner of my eye back there. Is that him, the Ranger?
Twisted Angel 79.
I wonder if he drives through this thing all night, like 24/7.
65,807 says you can make shorts of fun dance moves.
You better work.
Please don't do that if the Ranger is back there. The Ranger is behind me, y'all. I'm afraid he's going to kick me out of here. Like he's sitting back there watching right now. He's sitting back there watching. Oh my God. He's watching, y'all. Oh, he's over there watching. He's sitting over there. He's right over there now. Ranger Bob.
FX Air 71 says Ranger Rick is behind.
It's not illegal to dance. I know, but he probably thinks I done lost my damn mind, to be honest. What the hell is that sound?
Not illegal to dance long. Magic Moose Moo says Ranger is a viewer.
Magic Moose Moo.
Spy66 says he is sniping you.
You know, I'm the only person with a fire? Isn't that weird? Am I the only person with a fire? I am the only person with a fire. No one else has a fire going. Yeah. Put some words in the chat. Put some words where you at. I'm the only one with a flame. They heard me with that. I think I might be in a freaking manger sleeping. I got this ranger looking at me and he thinks I'm tweaking. It's Saturday night. We can act crazy cause it is the weekend. I don't know what's happening right now. I think that ranger's peeping. I think he's freaking sneaking. I think he's trying to be peeking. I think he's looking at me, think I am weak in the knees in. Yeah, but I'm not trying to spoil it. That's right. I blew up that toilet. It's a crime and I think that they foiled it. But you know we got it all and it's cold in. Yeah, we blew it like hero. And I gotta come through Originero. But you gotta get in your earlobe dancing around and you know you hear it though. Yeah, we eat cookie. It's got me playing hooky. No capping, like Batman. And we coming through and you know they strapped in for that ride. It's just camping a subathon, get it on. Screaming kids, not kidding on. Van life, Sasquatching all night. Cookies with Mario. Coming around, we in the barrio. I might sing, play on the piano. Coleslaw coming around and they drown though. Playground, going round. Hear that sound. A little bit ago we had a Code Brown. A little bit ago we had Pro Code Brown. Yeah, the toilet bowl was going down. It was making that gurgling sound. I think the fire is smoking. I think the toilet was choking. I think my stomach is rumbling. Oh my God, what is that poking? It's a UFO up in the sky. We gotta drop it like it's hot. 8-foot aliens, that's what we got. Dad be yelling all up on the spot. Rap needs more ranch. And you know that we got to get that stance. State Park is where we at. Code Brown, going down. No capping, relics crapping, blowing up the bathroom, leave them all napping. Got tree over there, leaking some sapping. Everybody get on this ride and stay strapped in. About to sip that sniffer. Coming through and I really think they see what's happening. Earlier, he was trying to stare at my zipper. That's right, he's a zipper peeper. And you know they about to get steeper. Like the top of the church with the steeple. And you know we coming around so damn evil. Plunger couldn't get it out. We out that dirty south. It's hot in Texas right now. Sniffer got something in his mouth. 20, get your pocket. Stepdad blasting off like a rocket. Did we get to watch you sleep? Hell no. No sleep streams no more. Gotta come around with the cameraman. Sniffer and you know they gotta get it, man. He on fire, birds on a wire. Looking at the king, they calling him sire. What you talking about? Dad piss, words out his mouth. Sniffer, all around. Sniffer B, sniffing on the ground. Like a bloodhound, trying to hunt the trail. Like a bloodhound, trying to hunt the trail. He's blowing up like the top of a whale. Oh no, let me just chill for a spell. What you talking about? What a sniffer mean? Sniffer means Rick coming through with the biddies and we stretch like a limousine. Thank you for the 20 biddies now. That's 20 cents of money. Uh-oh, Sniffer smells like Mario coming through this thing and about to play like Atari bro. Tired of the commercials and I might dance like Urkel, moving around in a circle. Sasquatches be squatching, everybody be watching. McCaver Hart said, let's go. About to hit him with the people's elbow. It's time to run the show. Run them all off. Swing like a game of golf. Right to my head. Heard what they said. When I got hit by the golf club, I thought I was dead. Man. Okay. I think that did the job. I think that ran everybody else off. Oh no, 3 of them came back. Where the hell did they come from? I run a group of them off and then another group comes back. Champ the Cat, how you doing?
That might not be the ranger in the white truck. It could be Laura.
Oh, Laura. It might be Laura. Okay.
K-N-R-E.
Might be Laura.
Clap.
Can we get some clappy?
Says Lolo always.
Bitrate. Is our bitrate bad?
Green says clap.
Is our bit rate bad? Let me check the bit rate.
Clappy, clappy, relic.
We got 4,000 bit rate. We got
Stream server says source bitrate.
we got
3,568 kilobits per
What are
second.
interfaces?
Ken Lanier says clappy clap. Awesome.
Select the network. Is my Wi-Fi off in the van?
ROKNREVMAN says as soon as Relic ends stream, you know he's getting on that jungle gym.
I am not getting on Jungle Gym.
James says we accidentally raided into a sleep stream before.
Oh God.
It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. There were hundreds of people watching them sleep. I don't understand.
I don't understand
Excessive
either.
idling says I think it's just me. Kept getting fuzzy for me.
Oh, okay.
VV Green says he managed to set his shorts on fire. Mikava Art asks, can we
1,
roast some
2,
wieners?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See if that
Lanier
connects.
says I think the ranger just left.
Did he leave?
Get Smoke says they had to give you the campground play area.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a Mario says it films it.
But now they're starting to bounce. So hopefully, I wonder why my, let me use my phone to see if my Wi-Fi in the van it may have turned off.
2004 says welcoming raiders.
It may have, did we get a raid?
ROKNREVMAN.
I didn't hear an alert for a raid. Did we get a raid?
Lunacy 4.
Wave's wife, thank you so much for the raid.
Sleeping stranger.
Rick, thank you for the biddies. Can we get a shout out for Wave's wife, y'all? Oh God, no.
Marshmallows arena. VV Green says he managed to not set LHIS shorts on fire.
What the hell? Why is my...
Baby Girl 12,203 says welcome. Get Smoke says curfew time, quiet time law.
Why is my,
CEPJR54.
I'm gonna have to go in here and check my... Let me check my Wi-Fi real quick. I'll be right back. Because it's not working. Let me go check my van Wi-Fi and see what's happening. It should be working. But, oh God, that table fell on me. It should be working, but it's not working. But let me see what's happening up in here. Oh, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Na 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 na. Ow. Na 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 na. What's the password to this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da 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 da. It's very hot. I wonder if it overheated. Okay, let me reboot it. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe that'll do. Okay, we're gonna do a reboot on the wow, this is awesome. My battery charged all the way to full. So let me do a battery swap real quick. And then put the other battery on charge. Okay.
Mama White House says really? 1 to 7. Mikava Art says 123,456.
We may F. I'm about to do a battery swap.
Wild Rose 1978 says excuse you at Relic. Though that wasn't the nastiest belt that I've...
We might lose Wi-Fi. Okay, let me put this back on charge. So why is it this battery on charge? We just got that other battery. I may have to bring out the mosquito spray. I'm gonna grab me a bottle of water while I'm in here. Or maybe a Diet Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew. Ow. Okay, put this on charge. Are you charging? Yeah. What percent we at? We had 95% still on the battery. That is freaking good considering I've been sitting in the shade all afternoon. Get out of there. You freaking chair, get out of my way. Ow, my toe. Okay. Grab me a drink there and a water. All my water's frozen. Is that frozen? Frozen. Okay, grab me a drink of water. Okay, grab me a couple of drinks. Lock that back in. I must admit, it's very nice up in here. Much nicer than sitting out there hearing all the screaming. Oh, God. What just fell down? Hola, ow! Okay, let me connect the modem back because I unplugged it whenever I... Okay, that's connected back now. So, let's connect this back. We should be good now.
James says like the citronella too. The smell of citronella candles reminds me of camping when I was young.
When you were young.
77 says back.
When I was young, I used to light candles and welcome back, Means Beans.
Lunacy 494 says there's your buddy driving around. Champion
Is he driving around?
says Ranger Danger.
Is he driving around? What is that?
Soul Brother Mark says the Ranger is still sitting there.
Is he?
Tempo Slow says stare.
He is still sitting there. He's just freaking staring at me like, I know it's not illegal to have a freaking a citronella candle.
Robin Cron says watch for stuff.
And he is just staring at us. Like, it's very uncomfortable when someone's just like literally just staring at you, you know? And he's not even trying to hide. Like, he's obvious about it. Like, he's just, you know what I'm saying? Is he pulling up behind me now?
Go confront him in a nice way and ask why he's watching you so close.
It's been all day. Ever since I got here, when I first pulled up, he pulled in here and got on me about the angle that my van was parked.
Watching you watching kids. Filmsy says I've dealt with this so many times.
I'm watching chat.
Drink a beer, they'll come check your
God.
etc., etc.
I don't drink. He can check my fridge. I mean, I might. Well, their parents are sitting there with them. But I might look like I may act like I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk.
Says no fire ban there. There is here.
No, there's no fire ban.
Cookie Monster says he left. VP Green says you good, bro.
I'm good.
KNREDMAN says you watching this or watching your butt.
The good thing is everybody's gone. Now that it's dark, everybody's gone from the playground, so that's good.
Get Smoke says Maeve, he wants you to park your rig straight.
Y'all see how
CD240 says should be no fire ban.
Y'all see how
and it's rained a lot lately.
Y'all see how quiet it is now?
One says they just know you up to no good shenanigans.
Now all you hear is frogs.
Iron Vulture says you rented the spot.
Where?
No one else is coming. Who the hell cares if you park across both spots?
Yeah,
it's... Frog says Relic looks like a dodgy character.
I just parked at an angle so I could get a better angle with my... Because I originally was going to put the camera in the back of the van. But,
VB Green says it just got louder.
I was going to put the camera in the back of the van, but I figured this is a better angle.
Miami says, I just heard the kids say Cindy and Bobby Brady are having another all-night swing competition. Nikava Art says Willie show you how to put vodka in drink bottles.
Yep.
Gitsaman 21 says picture freezer.
Picture's freezing?
494 says frogs are monkeys.
We should have very good signal.
Marley's 81 says the dancing helps.
Yeah, the dancing help.
After the rain 28 says it got dark fast today. Dot and the bugs are really loud.
Those are frogs. Those are frogs that you hear.
It says relic get harmonica out.
Those are all frogs. Harmonica. Man, these frogs are loud. Thank God I have a bunch of fans inside the van to drown out all the freaking...
BB Green says FN.
We're effing?
These Hawk says next time bring Willie. He will
Did we F? Are we effing?
Marley's 81 says that.
F?
Penny God says that.
What?
Dix 1 says it's buffering for me.
Can we get a go?
Smoke says maybe that's why he thinks you're drinking, but not you just parked.
Can we get a go buffer?
D4 Girl says heading to bed. Enjoy camping relic.
Thank
Have
you.
a great night all.
Thank you.
B Green says frog daddies. Get Smoke says what time ghost story starts.
Right now, as soon as I get this.
81 says angry frogs.
As soon as I get this thing working.
Fredo Frog says 1 FPD. Askyline GTR1 says frog for snack next. Iron Vulture says frogs and toes. Filmsy says I wanna act. Filmsy says wait what? CEPJR54 says your signal not so good.
I have great signal.
Rose 1978 says earplugs might help.
I have great signal. I have 4,000, almost 5,000 bit rate.
Even the overlay is freezing.
See, that's not me then.
Aussie 1962 says just freezing up.
That's not me, that's server.
Bad Girl Win says no audio.
That's a server issue.
Yes, 2 Fat Chicks 87 says it's better now.
Let me go on and be right back and come back.
There it goes.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Fredo Frog says weird is buffing video only. Audio okay. Get Smoke says rabbit rabbit.
Let's try that.
Superstream server says scene switch to VRB. Superstream server says source bitrate 4,423 kilobits per second. Nightwolf 42,077 says I love the smell of a campfire. Kenny God says yeah, the audio is steady but the video keeps freezing.
That should have fixed it.
VB Green says it's chopping up now. After the rain 28 says yeah, mine is freezing. Audio is straight. Yes, 2 Fat Chicks 87 says yay, even Be Right Back is doing it. Mahler says BRB is freezing too.
It's gotta be a,
Dix 1 says refresh people. Lunacy 494 asks is that your buddy again? Iron Vulture says yeah, it's server. BRB screen was sticky too. But
okay.
The audio is fine.
Can someone, Hunter Demons, are you here?
Mahler says seems to be better.
It's better. It may just been a...
Walkman says one time in that camp. Nightwolf 42,077 says love how dark it is. VB Green says oh it's smooth now.
Smooth now?
Henry God says y'all it's fixed now.
Okay, hold on, let me...
Tempo Slow says almost time for spooky stories in the dark stay. Arthur says that Ranger is still there.
Is he?
Aussie 1960.
I don't know what he's looking at. 63?
CD 240. Hanging over the edge of the pavement, but not touching the ground. Lol.
63.
Says it is
63. P52W. P52W.
Iron Vulture says...
Hunter says I am...
What?
Says okay, I'm back. I thought it was my Wi-Fi.
PW. Hunter, can you message Synapse?
It says I think the Ranger is getting ready for a raid.
Can you message the 5? Can you message Synapse and see if he can figure out what's going on with the server? 2W. Because something's definitely going on with the server.
240 says J audio is breaking up. Henry God says whatever you did broke it again. Get Smoke says voice glitch. VB Green says now the TTS is bored.
Pontus says yeah.
Aussie 1962 says sound distorted now.
Why is my Wi-Fi from the...
Get Smoke says TTS was voice breaking.
Why is my Wi-Fi from the van not showing up?
says Relic can't have anything nice.
Can't have nothing nice.
Cookie Monster says Relic heads up, you got storms knocking on your doorstep. Iron Vulture says that's Captain Rob, waiting for you to sleep so he can cuddle you.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2,
Lunacy 494
4, 5,
says Ranger
6,
is probably
7,
admiring your
8.
shaved legs in the moonlight.
Probably.
ROKNREDMAN says I saw a side squatch.
Side squatch. A side squatch. I don't know why my Metrify isn't connecting. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we should be really good. My van Wi-Fi just rebooted, so we should be really good now on service.
In the woods.
Metrify.
Get Smoke says and not the hood.
What the hell? It just started and then it went away again.
Soul Brother Mark says there's no light out there.
No light.
Murky Dirk says Relic watch out for mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes!
CV240 says Zero sounds good now.
Yeah, we're doing,
Hawk asks how many logs does Relic have?
We're doing 4,000 bit rate.
He dropped off at the pool?
Do y'all want more light?
My van.
Do y'all want more light or not?
Unsigned Metal 2023 says isn't Texas home of the Mothman? Jason says my van.
How's that? Is that better?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Mathis_2.
Where's a better place for this? Mathis, thank you for the resub.
Ranger wants to play on the Jungle Gym and Relic ruined his fun.
Is that better for y'all?
CV240 says yes.
Is that better?
Lunacy 494 side squatch is almost what
side squatch
made it to the bathroom.
James says we should be safe at Rock and Relic with a group bigger than him. No more side squatch threat.
Hunter says I've messaged him Relic.
Thank you.
Cookie Monster says severe thunderstorm warning with the storms that's moving towards the rig in the next 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Hold on. Let me check my radar. Are you serious? 30 minutes? Severe thunderstorms?
Slow says put it next to the tree.
Next to the tree?
Yukava Art says let's go inside the van. Nightfall 42,077 says something went red behind.
Is that better? Okay, let me check my radar.
1978 says yeah, the added light is better.
I got 30 minutes before the storm?
When it gets darker.
Ooh, I just heard thunder. Is that thunder?
ROKNREDMAN says scary story time. Lunacy 494 says come here skeeters, we got fresh watermelon.
Let's see, there are no mosquitoes, that's weird.
240 says storms are not near Relic. They're 45 miles away. Aussie 1962 says we ran behind you Relic.
Oh my god, they are right there.
Server yells we're buffering the buffer.
Ooh, that is a big storm. They're moving fast too. Yeah, they're about to be on me.
FX Air 71 says the fire was light enough.
Yeah, look how fast these storms are moving. We're about to be screwed. Look at that. They're coming right down at me.
Says it's scary out here. We need Willie for backup.
Y'all see how fast they're freaking moving?
Lunacy 494 says wasn't thunder. It's the cookies again.
Y'all see that?
Iron Vulture says Froggy said read.
Yeah, that's gonna be some bad weather. Okay.
Says maybe the citronella candle is working.
Maybe.
Yukava Art says mosquito don't stay in.
Okay, so
James
let me start.
Fine, but mosquitoes hate citronella.
Let me.
Green says I think the frogs are trying to tell you something.
Yeah. Let me put up.
Kieran 13 says tried to tell you.
Yeah, I appreciate
Hunter
y'all
says
letting me know.
damn.
Taylois 1 says gotta hear the scary shark bedtime story.
Y'all letting me know. I'm just gonna try to make it.
says once upon a time back in 1999.
Hunter says time to get in the van.
I'm gonna try to make it as easy
the
as
end
possible.
is beer says from beautiful to
and
storms.
I just
Texas
freaking,
weather for y'all.
And I just freaking built that fire.
Marley's 81 says whoa. Unsigned Metal 2023 says time to pack it up. FX Air 71 says yes.
I just built that fire.
Nikava Art says it's north of you.
Yeah, but it's coming this way.
Marley's 81 says close
It's
all
coming
windows
like
law.
straight down at us.
FX Air 71 says go inside. Get Smoke says put up whatever not important.
Let me throw my trash away. Y'all see any more trash?
ROKNREDMAN says we chasing storms tonight. VB Green says it was a great fire. ROKNREDMAN says here comes the Ranger. Nikava Art says looks like the storm going to be north of you. Murky Dirk says we need to pack up our thongs and get in the van.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sparkles Gal 81 says what city are we in?
Stacia_Stas has subscribed
Tempo Slow
for
says no
15
scary
freaking
stories,
months.
peep aside.
Good evening, Relic and Chat.
Mikava
Relic
Art says
for
wait
love.
till we see lightning.
I am the only person with a fire, and everybody's packing up all their shit right now. All these people are packing up everything. Like, what the hell? They're probably looking at me like,
A lot of Luke
does
says
that
I
guy
don't
not,
think the storm
does that
will
guy
even
not
hit
look
you.
at the weather when he's outside camping?
VB Green says don't forget to grab the sex swing. A lot of Luke
Okay.
says I think you're good.
I think I can put everything else up here pretty quick. Like, if it starts coming,
DCX72 says if you keep living your life the way you will be living in a van down by the river.
if the
Get Smoke says we always hit the mansion for $20.
yep.
Soul
true.
Brother Mark says maybe he needs more light out there. FX
light.
Air 71 says storm chasing
How
relic
does it
law.
look on stream? Okay,
These Hawks says have van weather no problem.
no problem.
CV240 says those storms are over Conroe and won't nay near here for more than an hour if at all.
An hour. Okay.
ROKNREDMAN says any single moms get in the van we will save you.
Save me.
Marley's 81 says well the weather will put out the fire anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
Stinky Pinky says 11 subscribers to go on the YouTubes till 1K.
11 subscribers to
77,002
1K.
asks is this a Subathon?
Is this a Subathon?
Nightwolf 42077 says looks good.
Because it's making my camera.
Mikava Art says you are the only professional camper.
The only professional.
Murky
That's true.
Dirk says can we spend the night at Bucky's instead?
Maybe.
Snoggling says the van is weather tight.
The van is weathertight. True. Very true.
Soul Brother Mark says I can't see that Ranger.
Can't see
Get
the
Smoke
Ranger?
says get closer to the fire so he could see you.
It's hot. You can't see me?
Marley's 81 says 1 hour. That's good. Lunacy 494
Oh my God,
says
how
Willie
fucking
Sound
raccoon?
Relic prefers
Holy
Viajitas.
shit, there's a raccoon.
These Hawk says professional
Do not come
glamper.
over here.
Mikava Art says we will get plenty of light when storm
Did y'all see the
arrives.
raccoon crawling down that tree? Scared the crap out of me.
77,002 says I saw it 2 Death 2 here
Where the hell
modding
did that
Murders
raccoon
channel.
go? Oh, God.
FX Air
Do not sneak
71
up on
says
me.
Lauren will keep you safe all.
Where'd it go?
Stacia Stas says I can see you.
Where did that thing go?
A lot of Luke says yeah. Chicken Angel says raccoon are nice. Marley
I can't see anything. Where is it?
Cookie Monster says radars are 15 to 20 minutes behind. Something a lot of people don't know. ROKNREDMAN says he's on the tree. Marley's 81 says raccoon prob searching for S bit of food.
As long as he's not rabid, I'm okay. He's in the dumpster. He just crawled inside the dumpster.
Vulture says raccoon's gonna nibble or not.
He just crawled inside the dumpster.
Y'all let me know if that damn thing sneaks up on me.
VB.
Let me know if that freaking thing sneaks up on me. What is happening with this TTS? What freaking Wi-Fi are we connected to now?
Says the raccoon. If Ranger is watching, because we can't see. Chef Negan says hi, homie.
Hi.
Snuggling says we
What is
behind
up
you
with
now.
the TTS?
Lunacy 4 says that one light in the back is the Ranger watching him. Harley RYDR says latest news. Man attack. What
the hell?
Monster King 27 says Relic, I am not gonna tell why cause it'd be way too funny to watch you freak out. 6663 says I didn't see anything.
I saw it because I heard
Chicken
it.
Angel says he would
Y'all
be on your
didn't see
leg
it
before
coming
we
down
would
the
see
tree?
him.
Y'all didn't see that raccoon climbing down
Blast
the tree?
Masters KEKW.
How could y'all not see it?
Red Wolves 1 says
He's in the
Relic the
dumpster
Coon
now.
Whisper.
I heard him open up the dumpster.
Mikava Art says we will let you know because we have night vision.
If anybody goes and freaking
These
tries
Hawk
to throw
says
away
Ranger
trash
is
right
there
now,
with his
they're gonna
night
have a heart
vision.
attack.
Soul Brother
You know what?
Mark says nothing's bidding you.
I'm gonna put this behind me.
Mahler says put the lantern just behind your chair.
Yeah.
Get Smoke says we can let you know if we see eyes
Y'all
behind
can
you.
Tell me if y'all see him.
Night Streamer 21 says 10 to go on YouTube now.
Oh, 10 on
VB
YouTube.
Green says no.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
The manager says we can't see the tree. Too dark.
Too dark? Okay. Y'all want me to make it brighter? Turn the light brighter?
Monster King 27 says how could you no look at the tree when you find a campsite? VB Green says I didn't saw nothing. Anonymous Static says I thought it was a squirrel.
No, it was a freaking head.
Ozzy 1962 says yes Relic I tried to tell you. Intrin says just climb up the tree. Murky Dirk says I am gonna look out for the raccoon and Shankman. FX Air 71 says you're just hiring things lol.
No,
Red
I
Wolves
thought-
1 asks where is
like-
Crazy Donna?
I physically saw the raccoon.
Deez Hawk says I got 1,000 Chanel points on the raccoon. Get Smoke says get the bear spray.
I saw the damn thing.
Mahler says he had probably been there all day and needed to come down, that's all.
No, he went into the dumpster. I heard him go in the dumpster.
CV240 says put the light in front of you between the fire and the cabin.
Then y'all can't see.
Deez Hawk
Then
says
y'all
Relic.
can't see the.
Soul Brother Mark says how later are you going to be out? Cute Pie 6663 says the squirrel wanted some nuts lol.
I'll probably get ready to shower. And
42,070.
So I'll probably.
Bevan says raccoons are attracted to shinny things at night. Just make sure it doesn't take a light. Oh, raccoon stories now. Caveman 1333 says Relic there is something under your chair.
Don't start that.
Nikava Art says shine light up the tree. Ozzy 1962 says that's why the earlier. Wild E Coyotes says put light behind your chair it's blinding. VB Green says
Put the light behind my.
coons are just cats with fingers you will be just fine.
Is that better?
Deez Hawk asks shower stream in 1 hour?
No, I'm
Ton
not streaming.
Cesaro says just for informational
I'm not
purposes.
streaming
A
the
human
shower.
can only fit a maximum of 2 fully grown raccoons up the butt. SGT Burned Knee says hey it's Shane and Jackie Adventures. Lunacy 494 says
Is that better?
raccoon probably smelled what you left in the bathroom and went to the trash to puke.
Is that better?
Murky
that?
Dirk says was that a snake back there?
How's that? Is that better for you?
Unsigned Metal 2023 says are you sure you didn't climb in your van?
No, my doors are shut.
Taylor's 1 says raccoon probably fleeing the Sasquatch that's heading your way all law WD. Tempo Slow says something crawling on that branch.
I do not want to.
PRPLGRL sick living the life. CQ says hi your relic. Nikava Art says light up the tree will reflect downward. Lunacy 494 says we see the bugs now.
As long as he doesn't come after me.
CV 240 says yes, now we see SANC here.
As long as
SWE 322 asks, are you making s'more?
No, I can't.
Donut Hole Sniffer says they want the light so bad just put it right in front of.
Mr. Hank 3Y Ghost Box tonight? SGT Burnt Knee says Shane and Jackie are my favorite. Sorry, Relic.
That's good. Shane and Jackie
James
are
says hi at
great
Shawnee
streamers.
and Jackie Adventures. They are the camping experts.
Beanie says sweaty.
I am
Get
sweaty.
Smoke says the creature comes out at night.
I can't wait to take a freaking shower.
Lunacy 494 says looks like he pooped his pants. There's a wet spot.
There is not a wet spot. What are you talking about?
PRPLGR7 says the light's better than.
Follow.
Iron Vulture says sheesh, people quit bitching about the light and just enjoy the stream.
The light is what?
CV240 says looking like a little brown stain on the back of your right pants leg. VB Green says this is summer in Texas, folks.
Summer.
Flying Hidori says that's a big battery.
Yeah.
Aussie 1962 says Soup CQ this deja vu all over again. These Hawk says these aren't regular raccoons in state parks, they have evolved. Mikava Art says don't see but I do see a gator.
Oh my god. Are you freaking doing another chicken dance?
Zyzy Rogue says toast some wieners. Crazy Vix 1 says Relic needs that bug zapper tennis racket. Lunacy 494 says white Karens. ROKNREDMAN says everyone leaving. Even the raccoons are taking shelter. Relic, a gator, and one raccoon in a dumpster are the only things in a 10-mile radius around here. Tempo Slow says Pico Clap. Kenny Dog says law.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Pico Clap.
SWE3TZ 96822 says them bugs are out full force, hope they don't get you. Anton Cesaro yelled oh yes. Anton Cesaro yells pop it off Relic.
There we go. I'll move the light away. That way the bug's not flying in your face. You shouldn't see as many bugs now. The bugs are after the light.
VB Green says get all that chicken money. Crazy
All that
Vix 1
chicken.
says let's tell ghost stories.
All that chicken. Okay, I'll tell a
Chicken
ghost
dance
story.
for the campsite free show for
Okay.
every.
Let me
566
put the mic on.
says this
Let me put the mic on and I'm going to tell y'all one story, okay?
RL67 says chicken fire dance.
Chat GTP is going to give me a story.
CQ says love the sounds of the night.
Chat GTP is going to give me a story, okay?
Says look at those freshly shaved legs. SGT Burned Knee says sorry Relic.
We're gonna
Didn't know
We're going to get one ghost story. How
These
about
Hawk
that?
says Ranger
Check,
over
check,
there
check, check.
recording with night vision.
Okay, yes.
Tempo Slow says hell's
Okay,
yeah.
here we go. One ghost story. Let me know if y'all got, let me know if y'all got good volume.
Unity 494 says took it back to the bathroom. That should scare.
Okay, right there. So, we're going to do a ghost story. Let's see. Oh, God, the smoke. God. Alright, let's see here. Let me get my ghost telling voice. Let me get my ghost telling voice. Okay. Okay, let me. Chat GTP. Okay. Chat GTP, tell me a very scary campfire ghost story. Okay, it's writing a freaking book. Oh, that's long. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Gather round, my friend. As the fire crackles and casts an eerie shadow upon our faces. Tonight, I'm going to share with you a bone-chilling campfire ghost story that will send shivers down your spine. In a secluded forest, nestled deep within the heart of darkness, there stood an abandoned cabin. Locals whispered tales about the haunted past, warning all who dared to venture near. But a group of adventurous souls seeking the thrill of the unknown, decided to spend a night inside its creaking walls. The moon rose high above. The moon rose high above as they peered into the darkness. They huddled together with their faces bathed in the glow of the flickering fire. The wind whispered mournful melodies, and the night was pregnant with anticipation. That's when they first heard it. A faint, eerie sound echoing through the forest. It began as a soft, distant cry that slowly grew louder and closer. The group exchanged nervous glances, their hearts pounding. The cry morphed into a blood-curdling scream. Ah! That pierced the night, sending birds scattering and freezing their blood. From the shadow emerged a figure, a ghostly specter draped in tattered robes. Its eyes glowed in an otherworldly light, fixated on the terrified group. It floated closer, each step accompanied by a bone-chilling wail that reverberated through every core of their being. With a voice that seemed to carry the weight of 1,000 lost souls, the ghostly figure began recounting a tragic tale of betrayal, revenge, and unrequited love. Its words stuck fear in the hearts of those who listened, and the air grew colder, and the flames flickered, weakened. As the story unfolded, the ghostly figure reached out with a transparent hand, icy, gazing at their trembling shoulders. Their breath hitched, and panic consumed them. They felt an overwhelming presence and the oppressive force that threatened to consume their very souls. Just as despair settled in, the figure vanished, leaving behind an unsettling silence that hung in the air. The group, shaken to their core, remained huddled together, unable to comprehend the experience that they just endured. From that night on, the cabin became even more notorious, a place feared by all who knew its secrets. The campers scattered forever, changed by the encounter, carrying with them a chilling tale of the ghostly figure and the cabin of torment. So, my friend, beware of abandoned cabins that whisper, spectral apparitions that tread lightly when venturing in the darkness. For you never know what restless spirits may lurk, waiting to share their terrifying, unsuspecting souls. We only got 10 more subs left on YouTube, so make sure you go click the subscription button right now on YouTube so we can reach 1,000 subscribers. Go, go, go. Where's my freaking light? Here it is. There you go. Campfire story. There you go. Campfire story. That's not the Rangers, the campers in the SUV next to him. Old spooky tree. My butt's on fire. You have experienced the Twilight Zone. ChatGTP is awesome. Yes, it is. Way better story than I would have made up. Y'all don't want to hear the story. If I was to make a story up on the fly, it would not be about any of that. It would be completely different. I don't know if y'all want to hear my version of just a random campfire story. If you want to hear my own campfire story off the top of my head, let's get some hype in the chat. Mama Firefly, we are at a campsite at a state park. You want to hear it? Okay. Okay, this is me. This is my version of a story. Gotta get the music back. Okay, let me get music. Oh, what you freaking give me a heart attack? Okay. Here we go. This right here is a story that many never lived to tell about. It involves some unspeakable things that took place many years ago, and you still feel the effects of it nowadays. It all started back in the early 1990s. Many people noticed these phenomenons popping up all across the United States. Many didn't know how to take it. But nowadays, people are horrified when they hear the name. So, we're going to just tell you how it goes. Many people have heard of a chain of restaurants called Dunkin' Donuts. And there's a figure that lurks in the shadows in the mornings when you're going to get your coffee. And all you want is just a pick-me-up, a little bit of caffeine to get you going. And every now and then you just want to get a donut. But sometimes you hear you're like, what is that? You look around in the dark shadows in the morning, and what is that? You know, you're used to watching horror movies. You watch horror movies and you hear the cha 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 ch 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 cha 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 ch 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 cha 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 ch 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 ch. But not this horror movie. It's a... What is that sound? What could it be? You drop your keys. You reach down to pick them up. And the next thing you know, you look. You don't see anything. You have a shiver crawling down your spine. What just happened? You ask yourself. What was that feeling? Where did it go? From that day forward, you're scared to even, like, if you drop anything on the ground, you don't pick it up. You just leave it. You drop your keys, you walk home. You drop your sandwich, you let the ants have it. You can never, ever bend over again the rest of your life because you're terrified that what you experienced early in the morning, that Friday afternoon, That doesn't make sense, because if it's early in the morning, it can't be a Friday afternoon. But that's how messed up your brain is. You've got time and space is now confused to you because of what happened to you and the trauma that was involved in it. You spent many years researching. What could that have been? You Googled, did this happen to anybody? Has anything ever happened? You started Googling. It started popping up all over the place. Donuts. Donut holes. Donuts. Donut holes. Donuts. Donut holes. Donuts. Donut holes. You never wanted another donut hole ever again. You never went to a Shipley's or a Dunkin' Donuts or any donut place the rest of your life. One day, you found the answer on the dark web. It sent chills down your spine when you finally saw it. Someone had captured a photo of what had overcome you that day. You saw it, and you just froze at the fact that that was in such a private place. They called it the donut hole sniffer. Now you break out in sweats every time you drive past a donut shop. Till this day, you can never ever forget what happened. And you tell everyone you meet, never ever go to a good donut shop and drop your keys. Because it too may happen to you. And this is all you hear every time you go to sleep. And every time you close your eyes, you just hear this. You just hear it over and over and over. And you just hear it. And you wake up in a cold sweat. Every time. And Too Deaf was right on point. He goes, watch this story be about me. Too Deaf was like, watch this story be about me. Too Deaf was like, watch this story be about me. Woo! I tell you what, that's traumatizing stuff there. I know you all are not going to be able to sleep tonight. I know you're not going to be able to sleep tonight. Better than ChatGTP. Sniffer. Can we get some sniffers in the chat? We need a new emote. It needs to be sniffer. Just sniffer. Just the word sniffer. Sniffer. Bizzle, how you doing? Oh, I can turn TTS back on now.
No, not now.
Sniffer.
He says I won't be able.
Sniffer.
That IFFA.
Is that watermelon?
James says.
Is that watermelon?
Says now when time will be the first thing they think of.
VB Green says this is watermelon. No, to do destiny.
Is that watermelon?
Fredo Frog says sniffer.
Do we have a watermelon emote? I don't think we have a watermelon emote. Okay, you got me back. You got me back.
One says I can sleep. It didn't affect me.
It didn't affect you? Okay.
GLGRL67 yells
sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says sniffer.
Sniffer.
These Hawk says not gonna lie, I am gonna not sleep well tonight
now. Now you're gonna change direction. You've been blowing that direction all day long.
Temper Slow says Chad GT. Oh Miami.
Why are you playing that? Why?
Yes. Unsigned Metal
Oh my God.
says I see voice behind you. Michelle Griffith 2004 says thank you for that one.
Why are you playing that? There's kids around here.
Hey Mario says KUKW.
There's children's around here.
91 says Cat.
Children's around here.
These Hawk says wrong.
Stasia, thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Hold on, let me see what's going on here.
Mario says it's going to lose.
Crazy Vix, thank you for gifting that sub to Mama Firefly. Maria's, thank you for the follow. Stasia, Stas, thank you so much for the resub. Mathis, thank you for the resub. Neem Beans, thank you for the biddies. Thank y'all so much.
494. Asked, are you going to spoon with the raccoon?
No, I am. That raccoon better stay the hell away from me.
So I'm never going to look at a donut the same way.
These freaking frogs are loud as hell.
Henry Dog says those kids probably watch Family Guy.
Yeah.
Donut hole snip.
What? What is wrong with the? What is wrong with the freaking TTS?
Crazy Vince one says I bet really they're going to scare Relic in the morning. Intern says
what is wrong with TTS? It's good on your end. Let me.
Funny.
Donut hole snipper says it's good on my end.
Dead Smoke says alien intercepted.
Yeah.
VV Green says that there's children still awake we done already.
That should fix it. I switched it up to a different
Hawk says I am going to protect my donut hole tonight. Maxine 062 says I am back.
Those aren't frogs?
ROKNREDMAN says aliens.
Aliens.
Crazy Bitch 1 says those errant frogs, they're grasshoppers and other types of bugs.
Grasshoppers. They sound like frogs to me. They sound like frogs. Yeah, it should be good now. It should be good. Should be good. How do y'all, this is our first time doing like a campfire, campsite type thing. How do y'all like this content?
Dead Smoke says rabbit. Iron Vulture says he's parked by a swamp. Those are frogs.
Those are frogs, yeah. We're by a swamp.
Hole Sniffer says I hope it is.
Maxine 062 says relic is like something interfering with it.
We're just in the woods.
81 says those must be a million frogs, LMAO.
It's probably a million frogs, yes.
Marley's 81 says I like it.
Like it? Okay.
Tim says it's Doxy content.
Yeah.
Ram Jammer says this is pretty cool.
Yep.
You asked are there mosquitoes?
Not really. I haven't.
RL67 says that's frog noise.
I think they spray this area for mosquitoes.
VV Green says the U.S. government has at least 12 alien spacecraft. How about that?
12 alien spacecraft. Really?
Said would be better if you had marshmallows.
I can't have them. I can't have them.
Says good stuff, relic.
Thank you, Talos. I can't have marshmallows.
2077 says it's relaxing. GOD22 says very nice and relaxing. I actually went camping last weekend, so refreshing.
Yeah.
Cold Tipple says, did you bring the spirit box? A frog could be haunted.
No, I did not bring the spirit box.
GRL67 camping streams are great.
James says I'm digging the content.
We'll be doing, Thank you.
Christian69 says awesome content.
Thank you, Chris.
Lunacy494 says there's relative.
Can we get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube?
Snickers Dad says Stacy's been waiting.
Can we get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, y'all? We are 10 away.
Says it was better when the raccoon was here.
We are 10 away, y'all.
Iron Vulture says Relic already cracked himself once.
Can we get to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTubes? We are, oh no, I just turned on, oh my God, I just turned on incognito mode. How do I turn it off? Can y'all see my channel?
Almost second burger time.
We are 7 subscribers away.
You came to the wrong park motel.
We are 7 subscribers away.
Says let's go.
7, we're 7 subs away on YouTube. 7.
Visual TX says I will make sure to sub.
7. We're 7 away. We're so close.
CV240 asks, are you lactose intolerant?
No.
The Ender Beer says 6.
Veal Bar, thank you for the sub. Texas Army Owens, thank you for the sub. King Kyrenex, thank you for the sub. Geek Out Hangout, thank you for the sub. Kiriot.
James says 10 away. Getting close.
Haradal, thank you for the sub. Maddie, thank you for the sub. Rye Guy Memes, thank you for the sub.
Vincent says 777.
Lots of new subs. Darkness Rules, thank you for the sub.
Snickers Dad says 7 is between 6 and 9.
Noella Peltier, thank you for the sub. Mees Man, thank you for the sub.
Real quick.
Thank y'all so much for the subs.
1989 says 5 subscribers needed.
5 more? We're so close.
Visual TX says I subbed twice.
We're so close.
Mr. EOFD says +1 on YouTube.
I still have,
Lunacy494 says YouTube shower stream has 1,000 viewers.
we're 2 subs away. 2 away. 2 more, y'all. 2 more. 2 more subs on YouTube. I post shorts almost every other day. I post,
Mario says you are at.
I post, go ask the Ranger to, yeah. Go ask the Ranger to subscribe, yeah. I'm sure he's all about that.
L-Tart L says I'll do it. Haven't yet.
L-Tart,
1989.
we just hit 1K subscribers, y'all. Super Tart, thank you for the sub, thank you for the sub, Super Tart. We just hit 1K subscribers on the YouTubes.
You're not cold. Snickers says 1K, baby.
Snickers Dad says 1K Beirut.
You're not cold. Snickers says 1K, baby.
Okay. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Everyone says relic 4 Appleite relic. Omiami says law.
Oh God.
Triple QX says Dan relic has removed. Omiami says
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Passing night. Everybody just had a good time. Woo, man! Man! Okay. Enough copyright strike, meth. Enough copyright strike.
Smiley face and cat.
Thank y'all so much for all the more cookies.
Smiley face and cat.
My candle went out. More cookie.
Fredo Frog says, what are you going to do?
10,000 subscribers.
Robin Fun.
Woo!
The recipe for those cookies raw.
Oh man.
BB Green says, let's do it.
Thank y'all so much for all the support on YouTube.
NREDNAN says, shuffle dance.
Everybody told me I needed to get to 1,000, so y'all helped me get to 1,000.
494 says, waiting for Kanye to show up and tell him Beyonce is the greatest clone of all time.
Yes.
All time. Roy Giaccoli says, clip that.
Clip that.
Austin Frederick says, and he tells us to be quiet, do you see those kids?
Yeah, I tell y'all to be quiet. Be quiet.
ROKNR.
Don't draw any attention to ourselves. Don't draw any attention to ourselves. Dancing like a damn Sasquatch. Dancing like a dancing like a damn Sasquatch out here. Damn Sasquatch. The smoke just changed direction. I just inhaled a whole bunch of it.
62 says, well, check the weather.
Ooh, check the weather. Oh, that's right. We do have that storm coming. And I have been sweating all day, y'all. I need a shower so freaking bad right now. Like, I need a shower really bad. I stink. My sweat has layers of sweat. Ooh, it's a little closer.
Fredo Frog says, thanks.
It might miss us.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, oh, the bot has to update. I need to update your bot relic.
Can y'all see that? It might miss us. It's getting close though. It's already inside.
Yeah, it says you can watch the cam.
It's already inside the 610 loop. So it's
one says Ranger Bob.
It's getting close. It's inside 610 loop. Party rockers in the house tonight.
The manager says, I think we will miss you. Filmsy says, just shower in the smoke like a real man.
A bug just flew in my mouth.
Austin Frederick says, Park Ranger got a good show of relic shaking his Angus.
A bug just flew in my mouth as I was inhaling.
Lunacy 494 says, public shower time. ROKNREDNAN
I hate it when stuff
says,
gets stuck in your throat like
1,000
that.
subs with one suspicious ranger, a gator on the loose, and a raccoon hiding in a dumpster. VV says we might get lucky. C3HRA says, yep, my fiance is in Houston and she just lost power.
Freaking bug.
Dead Pixel 10 asks, is that a Bigfoot?
Is that a Bigfoot or a small
Big
foot?
Chill 64 says TH8 says get 8 nanograms better and better.
Is that a Bigfoot or a small foot?
Intrin says eat a worm to chase the bug.
Is that a Bigfoot or a small
Austin
foot?
Frederick says Park Ranger got a good show of Relic shaking his Angus Law. Bizzle TX says showers in the vet
Is that
EZ.
a Bigfoot?
Nightwolf 42077 says bugs are protein law. Maxine 062 says Relic suck it up Buttercup, if creeps can do it you can. Mr. Hank 3YZ says that wasn't a bug that went in your mouth. Iron Vulture asks 2 death got stuck on his throat. Iron Vulture says in.
Really?
Dead Pixel 10 asks, is that a Bigfoot or are you just happy to see me?
Is that a
Tempo
Bigfoot?
Slow says great camping stream.
Let's let this thing cool off a little bit. There's a big footy. That's a mighty big foot you got there. Put up my table. Just in case this weather starts coming. I don't want to be running
Lunacy
around.
494 says Park Ranger
I
wants
don't
to
want
give
to
you
be
mouth
running
to
around
mouth.
in the pouring rain. You know what I'm saying?
Dee's Hawk says bug in the mouth, 2 birds in the bush.
Y'all probably gonna ask why I didn't do this earlier. I didn't think about this till now. We have an outside light. We have a freaking outside light. I didn't even think about that till now. Look at that. A freaking outside light. I've been using my lantern for no freaking reason. Wow. Rookies. Freaking rookies.
Maxine 062 says Relic gets so rain. Dead Pixel 10 says looks cozy AF. Bizzle TX says KUKW.
Glamping. Yes, we're doing some glamping.
Dee's Hawk says glamping.
Glamping.
Zachi's at Starbucks says Rookie Karen.
A little bit of glamping.
Marley's 81 asks wait, you have a whole house?
It's a little...
Lunacy 494 says not the smartest clone on the block.
It's a little screened in from Marley. It's like a...
Wild Rose 1978 says the lantern was nice too though at Relic.
I can show y'all what it is. It's like a little, this place, they give you a little screened in thing.
James says thanks for the great camping stream, Relic. Congratulations on the 1,000 YouTube.
Thank y'all.
All y'all have a good night.
Thank you, James. I'm just trying to put my table, hold my table up. So that way, so I don't have no problem. You know what I'm saying? We don't want no problem.
Nikava Art says you are trying to be a professional camper without electricity.
Yep.
Maxine 062 says the lantern is best for ghost stories.
Professional camper, that's exactly what we are.
Arbolin 11 says Relic. Tell the bugs to shut up.
They're loud, aren't they?
Champ Sword Podcast says congrats at Relic.
Champs, how you doing? They're very, very loud. I'll give them that.
James says good night at Bizzlich.
Super loud bugs.
Lunacy 494 says people driving around are probably wondering why you're using lantern.
Probably.
Army 4 Life says congratulations on 1K subscribers.
Thank y'all so much. That's y'all that did that. Each of y'all going and supporting.
Kamina says thank you for the stream, Relic, and congratulations on the 1K.
Thank y'all.
Saznik says yay camping, I love camping. Hope you're having a great night. I just got here.
I am having a great night. I'm going to show y'all this room over
Nightwolf
here.
42077 says Relic 4 hug. Maxine 062 says congratulations on the 1K.
Thank you. Muchos gracias. Let me show y'all this room. So this campsite's $20, right? So you get, of course, you get like the camp, you get the grill, you get a parking area, but you also get this little room. And I think it's a good deal. You also get water. Like there's water right here. Check this out. You got a water hose, a water connection right here. So you got water. You got an outlet right here for like plugging in stuff on the outside. Check this out. You got an outlet. And then you get this in here. This mosquito, this enclosed area where like it keeps you away from the bugs and the mosquitoes. If you want to put like on the floor, it's got a fan. It's got one outlet right here. God. So I think that's pretty damn good, you know.
Jonathan Sniffer says cat.
I think that's pretty good. There's some plastic in here. I think that's a pretty good deal.
Why don't you pirates such hella good deal?
You know? I should probably put this fire out before.
Wow, for only $20. Nice.
I should probably put this fire out before I go inside the van, huh? And shower.
Jonathan Sniffer says I'd be sleep inside there.
Moon's Beam 77 says, what was that behind Relic?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Let's see on.
Robin Cron says, awesome deal. Now,
for $20, not bad.
Zoom 77 says, sign on building says, no pets.
Nope, you can't have pets in there, no.
Filmsy says, glamping for sure long.
Okay, let me get my AC on up in here. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of AC action. Get my battery.
77,002 says that.
Here we have.
James says Ranger Rick will write you a ticket for sure if you don't put the fire out.
Yeah, I need to grab some water. I need to grab a bottle of water to put the fire out.
Maxino 62 says Relic Raccoons.
Let me grab a bottle of water to put the fire out real quick. Any other not frozen? Do I have
Filmsy
any water?
says those damn raccoons.
Do I have any water that's not frozen?
Scarlet says just pee on it.
Pee on it, yeah. There we go.
Imtrin asks we... That...
What? What happened? Are we still charging? I'm gonna go put the fire out real quick. I'm gonna turn the AC on.
Nightwolf 42,077 says pee on the fire.
I'll be right back.
Maxino 62 says it's blurry. Drills 3PH0 says not the coon sniffer. Iron Vulture says use a bucket view, got a water spigot long. Mr. Hank 3YZ says bottle of water. We all... Who's pissed on that? D's Hawk says shower stream.
Is TTS still working? Is TTS still working? We effed? Oh, we have terrible service. What is happening right now? Did something disconnect? Oh, we have... Good Lord. It should be picking up. We should have enough to stream. It's we're at 1,000 bit rate. Maybe y'all will work better on this side. Y'all are sitting on top of my shower right now. Put that in there. Okay. What's happening? Insecure connection? What are you talking about? Let's see. Oh, not much, but what the hell just happened? Settings. Connections. Why am I connecting to that damn thing? What? There we go. Should be good now.
Wildrose 19th condition there for a minute. Long. Baby Girl 12,203 says, why you don't do a sleep stream?
Because I am not going to have people watch me sleep. I think that's the creepiest thing you can do on this platform. I'm just...
37,002 says...
I know there's a lot of people that do sleeping streams. I just think it's creepy having people watch you sleep. I can't watch somebody sleep on stream. And I'm sorry. I just think that sleeping streams are they're very strange to me. Like, I don't know how people do them, to be honest. I don't know how
Jonesy says agree.
I don't know how people do sleeping streams.
Hespire Scarlet asks, what if Relic did something weird while he sleeps?
To each his own. Well,
Zachi's at Starbucks says, can you watch you sleep?
No, you can't watch me
These
sleep.
Hawk says night farts.
You can't watch me sleep.
Anton Cesaro yells camping out with Relic.
What is up with
If you want a sleeping stream, chat. Filmsy says, oh god.
There's a ton of sleeping
Zachi's
streams
at
I can watch. What is up with the TTS? What is going on?
Says I used to stream when I slept in the semi-trucks I drove.
I just can't do it. Like, I can't.
Wow. Bad Girl Win says 1. Lunacy 494 says Relic sleeps in the nude, so that's why he can't stream it.
Can't stream it.
Cold Tipple says, when is Captain Rob pulling up?
Not pulling up.
James says be careful to knock your head sitting up again.
See, I don't even hear frogs.
GRL 67.
Can y'all hear the frogs? I don't hear the frogs at all. I hear nothing but the air conditioner. What is up with the TTS? What is up with that? What is up with the TTS?
Would be banned. He sleeps in his birthday suit.
What?
Donners 1991 says Relic needs to make an OnlyFans for his feet.
I am not making an OnlyFans.
Intrepid says can't hear anything else over the AC law. Anton Cesaro says I can hear you in the AC.
No frogs though. You can't hear any frogs. Oh. So, tomorrow we'll wake up and...
Pizza Official says, Relic, it's so great to see this whole van journey from you coming up with the idea.
Thank you.
Shopping for a van, building it, and finally you were in...
Thank you.
Your labor. It's rad as hell, man.
Thank you. I
Captain Donners 1991 says, ribbit.
Okay, so... Tomorrow we'll wake up.
2077 says Relic 4 hug Relic.
I'm gonna shower and do all that. Shower and everything.
Piazzoli says I hear Relic's bowels move. Maxine062 says stay safe, Relic. See ya tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow too.
PRPLGRL67 says no outside noises to be heard.
Yeah, you can't hear anything.
Paradise says let's blow up something in the microwave.
What the hell is that? Oh God. Yeah, you can't hear anything from the outside. Thank God. Because I was worried I was going to hear a million frogs.
Says, did you say shower stream?
No, I'm going to shower. We're not having a shower stream. No.
Out the sex swing.
We're not having a shower stream. I'm going to take a shower because I am freaking covered in freaking sweat. Layers of sweat. And
Robin Cron says good night.
I will see y'all in the morning.
Girl says night. Taylois1 says shower stream.
And thank y'all for the 1,000.
12,203 says GDN everyone.
Thank y'all for the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Can we get some hype for the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube? Thank y'all so much. I don't know what's up with this TTS. It's got freaking, I don't know what's. You know what? I'm gonna just turn it off because it's all messed up anyway. So, what? What just happened? Oh God.